the whole enterprise, and it has to work together. That cannot be a detriment. Need Bubba Wallace to get that attitude right and push forward.
Especially on a team co-owned with, Michael Jordan and Denny Hamlin. By the way, we've moved, as you can tell, because the start of the race, Larry wanted to get closer to the grid. We'll be talking to Kevin Harvick here in just a few moments. But let's go back to the studio in Charlotte. And Kurt, I'm sure, has some comments off of what you just said and what Bubba Wallace said.
Yeah, I agree with you, Clint. I mean, 100%. You've got to say the right things and do the right things in all of the right moments. You have to be in the top 1% of all categories as a race car driver, with sponsors, with interviews, driving the car, team feedback, team morale, team camaraderie. Bubba, it's okay. You can make mistakes. Mark Martin told me it's all right to make a mistake, just don't make the same mistakes twice. Bubba will learn from this, and he knows that he can improve himself.
A driver's best cheerleader or biggest critic is himself.
Right.
If you believe in yourself, that's the best medicine you can have. And when you don't, it's the worst going against you. And everyone has what Bubba Wallace has. It's just that he tends to show it a little more. We get to see that. But you find me the most confident guy. I'll find you someone that at some point, Kyle Busch said that earlier this year, that he even had doubted himself. Somebody that's one of the winningest drivers in NASCAR history. So all of them have it.
And he could go out today and have a great run, and everything changes and moves in the right direction. It does in this sport, certainly. Up next, we've got a lot to get to. That guy right there, Kevin Harvick, is going to join our guys at the track. He has 4 Richmond wins. This is his final season. Could today be number 5 for happy Kevin Harvick? There's Vernon Davis. That's awesome. What about that Super Bowl champ walking across that stage, enjoying the Richmond atmosphere? I love it. He's the honorary pace car driver. He knows how to go fast, right? We'll be right back.
Where do we get tips from?
There you go.
It's time to get down.
Oh, now. Can you hear me now? Hope everybody's doing well today, and hope everybody's had a great Sunday. And we're going to get it going here in just a second. Thank you for all the views so far. And the Toyota Owners 400 live from Richmond, Virginia. A little short track racing today, considering where we were last week at the road course. So I want to do one more race. The Easter weekend coming up, I'll be taking next weekend off, so I wanted to do one more race, and we'll go from there. So hope everybody's doing well, and no qualifying, no practice for the Cup teams due to the rain yesterday there. So that's going to be a good time here. Let me see if I can sign into my thing here. What's going on with this account sign? Let me turn this off real quick. Back and forth here. Make sure this is all legit here. You're good to go, CeeLo. Yeah, we can hear everybody. Hello, welcome back, Wolfgang Rim. What's going on, man? Welcome back to the stream. And green flag will be here in about 20 minutes. Just waiting on everything getting ready here. There we go. Raw feed. Where's the raw feed at? There we are. There we go. So there we got it all set up for the race, and we'll get the broadcast back in here in just a second, guys. 1 second. Let me get my Fox Sports up there on it again. So there's our. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button as well, and we'll get it going here momentarily. There we go. How's everybody doing in the stream? Make sure you're hitting that like button as well. I don't have any of the redeems on yet. I'll have to do that here in a second, Sarah. But see if we can get the audio back in here.
Cubs, Saturday at 4 p.m. Eastern on FS1.
Hey, him and Casey can't get into it. That is what I call a wild ride, a wall ride. Such a wild night. Could not believe that happened. Folks. Put it out.
That was before Ross Chastain did it successfully.
Couldn't believe this happened. 2014, my man decided he needed a better view of this racetrack. Crawled up on the fence, thought he had it all figured out. Boy, he was way wrong. The old pokey was there to wake him up, take him to jail. He was in bad trouble. So, folks, stay off the fence. By all means, be a part of the race, but don't be it. Put it out.
You know why he sided his man? It's one of those Boyers out of Kansas up there.
Hey, can't fault the man for wanting to have a little fun.
Well, you can be excited.
Sometimes there is too much
Just
fun.
when you're at the track, keep your shirt on, especially when you're climbing up
it was hot that night.
On the fence. As the fans gather,
Hello,
a couple of drivers we've heard from. Want to talk about Kyle Larson,
Toyota
who's been
Owners
close this
400
year.
live from
And in the
Richmond,
bigger
Virginia, will be
picture,
doing
if you had to
in-race
name a driver
audio.
right now who you
We'll
thought would
also
end
be
up with the
doing
most
instant
wins, right?
replays,
We've
as
been
we always
36,
do,
we're
and
1/6 of the
we'll
way
have a
through
good
the
time today.
season.
So I hope
Would
everybody
Larson be that guy, or where would you put
has
him in
fun
the
today.
process?
Well, it wouldn't have been
And,
Byron. Let me
get
tell
it
you
going
that.
here.
Byron with 2 wins already, and I'm telling you, I think this kid is on a path to do exactly what Larson did a few years ago, winning 6 to 8
And the
races.
championship, yeah.
But you want to talk about Larson. Kyle Larson, you go into this season, and at
So
this
can you hear
point
me,
right
guys,
now,
okay?
you're like, man, where's he been? He has been second place of both of those wins of William Byron. He was second at Atlanta, coming off a turn 4 when the 10 car blows a tire in his lap. And
No, it's not the
he's
last
had all
race for the
these good
channel, but
runs.
I'm
He just
taking
keeps
next
them
week
taken
off
from
due to
him, and you don't
Easter.
see it at the
Taking
finish.
good
But I think
5
your
days
speed's there,
off
Larry.
next
Yeah,
weekend.
don't count out that
No
guy that
no
won last
streaming
week.
at all
Tyler
next
Reddick,
weekend,
I think
so,
the 45 Sleeping Giant has come
definitely
to life.
Speaking of
races.
Giants, how about
Great
this
stuff.
old Giant, boys? We got Kevin Harvick. How we doing, guys?
Good. It's always nice to see you
Yeah.
again.
Well-
And you won the last time they raced here at Richmond, and that started the last season. You went back-to-back. In fact, the only guy last year to win back-to-back races. So you got to feel good no matter what
Let me
year
turn all
it
my
is coming
redeems
here.
on for
Well,
you
as you know,
guys.
we were always pretty good on these types of racetracks. So coming to Richmond has been a notoriously good racetrack for us. So, and winning here last time definitely doesn't hurt anything. It makes you excited to come back. And with no practice today, I know the package is different. You at least know the feel and the driving style and a lot of the things that you did last time. So hopefully those things stick around.
Good.
How do you settle into that old Sunday afternoon drive? Because I feel like on these long runs, that's kind of what you have to do. Patience goes a long ways, right?
Well, this is such a rhythm racetrack. You have to be able to settle in and be able to do the same thing lap after lap after lap. But you also have to be able to adapt back to running fast at the beginning of the run when you have those new tires so that you can defend what hopefully is good and is usually good on a long run. So rhythm, whether it's on the bottom or one lane up, I probably won't venture any further than that.
I'd say you'd be on the bottom.
Kevin, one of the themes of our show has been talking about driver respect for one another. And I actually heard an interview you did a few weeks ago. You talked about we're not setting a good example for young drivers. You've got Keelan that's coming up. You also said a couple of years ago, once you're in the school carpool line, you get in trouble for respect. The ladies look at you a little differently.
Yeah. Well,
all right, so all the redeems should be working now.
You're just in such
all
a tough spot.
Like
I'm as guilty as anybody last week of the restart stuff. And the cars are so durable, and you're paid to do what you have to do to get the best finish that you can, and it turns into really, really, really rough racing. But I can tell you this. It's much different bringing your kids up, and how you teach them to race in today's world is much different. We teach them how to block. We teach them how to push. We teach them how to shove. You teach them all these things. So I don't know. Maybe it's just a different era.
All right. Well, and you'll be on the broadcast booth, so you can teach us more about that.
Yeah.
The 4-car, Stuart Haas. Good luck.
Thank you.
Today, as
I
always. Thanks for coming by.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you guys.
You guys, they're going to call the race. Head up to the booth. I'll take that. This is like $9.99. You can't just walk away with that. Have fun calling the race. All right,
I'm looking so
forward to it. It's going to be a good one.
Yes.
Make sure you tuned in.
And thanks for being with us on race day, the pre-race show. Counting it out to the start of the race, but let's check in with our team of pit reporters. And Jamie Little up first. Jamie?
Hey, Chris, well, a year ago, William Byron, it was heartbreak. You led right down to those closing laps, and you gave it up. You feel a little sense of maybe redemption today?
Yeah, for
Make
sure. This place is always typically
so we can
suits the
get our
veteran
likes
drivers.
up.
So
I'm
last
not
year
sure
to have
where we're
such
at
a
right
good
now,
run
but
like
make sure
that
you're getting
was
our likes up
definitely
for
gave
us
us the
as well.
confidence and the morale at this
we
racetrack
get the race
specifically.
started.
So the Raptor Chevy, I mean, we really don't know what to expect. We had no practice or qualifying, but starting here up front, and I think, last year's experience and being up front towards the end and getting beat like that, hopefully will pay dividends today to get a win.
All right, good luck. Regan.
Well, Brad Keselowski, just got a crowd of people that just walked away from your car here. Tons of partners here. Exciting day for a race. Two-time winner here, maybe today.
Yeah, we got a great car. We've made a lot of progress on our setups here, Regan, to get our cars faster every week, and we're ready to test it out here in Richmond.
All right, good luck today, Brad. Jamie?
Well, Ross Chastain, he's a man that's known for being aggressive from the drop of the green flag, but today you might have to have a little finesse. Can you dial it back maybe for these long runs we expect?
Yeah, luckily we do get a short one with the comp caution to fire
Did
off here,
see,
and then it's total Goodyear Eagle tire preservation mode. So
Suarez
for our jockey Chevy,
going after his teammate and Bowman last weekend.
To at least know what not to do, because I've definitely done the wrong thing in both races last year. So that's definitely lap 200 on is our focus today.
Thanks, Ross. Good luck.
Thanks, Jamie.
Regan.
Well, Eric Jones, a short track guy. You love these worn out racetracks. Looks like it's going to be hot slick today. How's that bode for your car?
I hope good. Richmond's kind of funky. I do like the worn out slick places, and Richmond's one of them for sure. But you hope you're good. Richmond's just finicky.
No, not the last race for the channel. Just next weekend.
We'll see.
I will not be streaming.
Thunderbird car today with the Air Force. Pretty cool. It's probably one of my favorite cars of all time. So I'd love to get up there and have a good run with it.
I agree. It looks wonderful. Jamie?
How about Austin Cindric coming off a 6th place finish last week, turning left and right, but we're on the short course now, short track. What do you think about today?
I still think I'm going to be turning left and right today, preferred left.
Well, there you go. Left and right on a short track. Chris Myers.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Jamie. Getting closer to the start of the 7th race.
So we're going to a commercial break. I'll be muting the commercials, but the in-game audio, in-race audio will be on all the rest of the game, rest of the night, and we'll have a good time. I'll also be doing some play-by-play as well and some game reactions as we do here on the channel. So make sure you're hitting that like button as well for us, and also subscribing to the channel, because this is just this weekend. Let's 6 more. Let's get that likes up to 6 more to go. 6. Yeah, I saw that bad wreck as well. What's up, Dallas, as well? Gentlemen, start you. What's up, Nicholas? Schuster was shaky today. Unfortunately, hope Dodge far is better. Yeah, so, a little different than it's not spring training, not facing the bottom half of the barrel of the teams. But definitely, I hope that we can get Schuster back on the roll here. So, but thank you guys for tuning in. And Alex Bowman starting on the pole for, let me turn my one thing off here. Here we go. So Alex Bowman starting on the pole today. Of course, there was no practice or no qualifying, so they're going to go in order as they are in the points. So Alex Bowman is in first, Kyle Busch in second, Go Rowdy there in second place, William Byron, Ross Chastain, Tyler Reddick, Austin Cindric, Chris Buescher, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Kyle Larson in the 9th spot, and then 10th, Kevin Harvick, and then my boy Denny Denny Hamlin in 11th spot, and then 12, Martin Truex Jr., Todd Gilliland in 13th, 14th, Ty Gibbs, Michael McDowell in 15th, Corey LaJoie in 16th, Ryan Blaney in 17th, Joey Logano in 18th, Chase Briscoe in 19th, Daniel Suarez in 20th, Christopher Bell in 21st, Eric Jones in 22nd, Noah Gragson in 23rd, Brad Keselowski, bad week last week with that road course, so that was a pretty bad deal for him. He kept on spinning out and stuff. So AJ Allmendinger in 25th, Harrison Burton in 26th, Austin Dillon in 27th, Bubba Wallace in 28th, Justin Haley in 29th, Josh Berry in that number 9. He's back in there today in that Chase Elliott Hendrick Chevrolet in 30th, Kenneth Clark, and 31st, Cody Ware. And then Eric Almirola in 32nd, Ryan Preece in 33rd, J.J. Yaley in 34th, Anthony Alfredo in that 78 car, 35th, Ty Dillon in 36th, and then Chandler Smith in the last car on the qualifying in 37th. So just waiting for the audio to come back in, guys, and we'll get it going back to NASCAR on the channel. And I appreciate everybody being here.
More driven.
What's up, Jared? What's going on, man?
For over 50 years now, it's been said that Virginia is for lovers. But maybe it's time now for Virginia to get some love, specifically Richmond. So this is a love letter
Make
to
sure
you,
you hit
Richmond.
that like button. 4 more to 20. Hit that like button for us. Our goal will be 20. See if we can get to 30 before the green flag pit stops.
There's something beautiful about being able to mix the past and the present while still looking towards the future the way that you've been able to. There's something about you that makes you feel like a classic. Maybe it's the cobblestone streets. Maybe it's the restaurants or the bars that helped us find our sound as a band.
2 more now. 2 more to 20. Alex Bowman there on the pole. That's what we do.
It's the racetrack.
We bring him in as the leader of the race. So far, he's the leader. So Alex
Opened
Bowman
in
there.
1946 and making history ever since.
It's not a commercial.
Just a little bit bigger than your normal short track.
Talking
just
about
a little
Richmond.
bit faster. Just a little bit more Richmond.
But you're right. I'll mute it. Rowdy on the outside pole there.
It's the checkered flag today. Richmond will always come out on top.
Thank you for that 20 likes, guys. Thank you so much.
Virginia is for lovers, but will there be
Not too many
respect
people there
from the drivers? We're getting ready to roll here.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as you are able and remove your hats as the James River High School Navy Junior ROTC presents our nation's colors. Here to perform today's invocation, please welcome Motor Racing Outreach Chaplain Nick Terry.
Please join me in a moment of silence as we honor and remember the victims and their families affected by the tragedies in our great country over the last 7 days. Let's pray. Father God, we honor and thank you for who you are. God, we thank you for the sunshine today. However, we remember those who've been affected by the storms this week. We pray for those in our military in the helicopter accident this week. And we also pray, God, for the families of the victims in Nashville and ask your peace and presence be with that community. We thank you for the men and women in uniform serving to protect us, both here at home and abroad. God, I pray over this race for each driver, their teams, safety workers, and officials. God, we're so grateful for this day that you've blessed us with. In Christ's name, amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome from the United States Air Force Heritage of America Band, Technical Sergeant Melissa Lacour.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
There we go.
Thanks for being a part of NASCAR on FS1. The race starts live in a moment. Enjoy the race, everybody.
All right, so we're going to a commercial break. Thank you guys so much for tuning in here. Thank you for the likes. We'll see if we can get to 30 likes before the green flag hits the track here, and we'll have a good time here today. Make sure you're voting in the poll as well. And what make car is going to win today? Right now, 50% of y'all say Chevy. 50% says Chevy, Ford 37%, and then Toyota 13%. So make sure you're voting on that as well for us, and see if we can get some more folks in here today. So appreciate everybody being here, and have a good time. And, mods, if you see any of the bots doing the race, make sure you report those guys. You know how we do it. NASCAR. See if I got a nice car Cup Series. See if anybody's showing it. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. We'll get this one out right here. Report. One. Report. Report. That one's done. Anybody else? All right, here we go, guys. We'll be coming right back here momentarily for the green flag. Gentlemen, start your engines. Time for dinner. All right, Dallas, have a good time. So 8 more likes to 30. Make sure you're hitting that like button. 8 more likes to 30, and we'll bring it on in. So appreciate everybody being here today. And we're going to have a big race today, I feel. So we're going to have a good time, good turnout. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button, too. This is your home for NASCAR on Sundays. Now, next week, I'll be taking the weekend off, Easter Sunday with the Bristol race. But we'll be back to it after that. So make sure you guys hit the subscribe button, and love to hang out here on Sundays with us. We have a good time. I would also coach softball, so I'm not sure I'll be able to do it every Sunday. But if it's willing and we're able to, then I will. But go from there. It's been working out really well. We're trying to get to 3K. We've been pushing for 3K. We've been blowing it out of the water. So make sure you guys subscribe to me as well. Hit that subscribe button. It's really easy to do. And hit your notification bells as well. So 7 more likes to 30. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us so we can get to 30 likes before the green flag of this race.
NASCAR on Fox welcomes you to Richmond Raceway and the Toyota Owners 400. 400 laps today on this 3/4 mile, which kicks off NASCAR Short Track Swing for Spring 2023. All in the states of Virginia and Tennessee. Richmond this week, we're on the dirt at the world's fastest 5/8 mile in Bristol, Tennessee. And then just down the road to Martinsville, Virginia, the half-mile paperclip to complete the short track swing. And we've got a new short track and road course package this year with a lower spoiler, less strakes on the bottom, so less downforce. And our hope, beginning at Phoenix with this package, is better racing. Clint Boyer, Larry McReynolds join me because this is the big strategy race, and he's our big strategy guy. I need him close by for today. So we're going to have some fun with this.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. His old pencil better be sharp today. But for me in that driver's seat, awesome racetrack. I love this place. From the very first time I came into NASCAR, this was without a doubt my favorite racetrack. Hard to get a hold of, and especially on the throttle. Up off of forward, that thing needs to rotate so you can put that throttle down nice and straight and not spin those tires. Forward bite's going to be the name of the game today.
Well, I've been studying downforce strategy and forward bite ever since we left the road course. But what to me is the biggest storyline coming in here? Joe Gibbs Racing. They have owned this 3/4 mile track, 18 wins, and 2 of those drivers, they have a combined 7 wins at this racetrack. But as we know, Mike and Clint, it's been a soft start to Joe Gibbs Racing. Yeah. Christopher Bell, he's the only one to win since last May in the last 10 months. Is this race where they can get things turned around?
Yes. I'm going to answer that question right now.
Be watching.
Christopher Bell.
The answer is yes. The 20 car was really fast here. This is his type of racetrack, and that Denny Hamlin knows how to get an old Sunday afternoon cruise in.
Well, the number one stat here has always been fall off. What we mean by that is the first couple of laps on new tires compared to the lap times of the same car at 10, 20, 30 laps on. And what we're looking for is a lot of fall off, because that means you've got to work. You've got to drive these cars, and the crew chief is going to have to come up with some strategy to get you some tires in a hurry.
Well, to be good on a long run, you probably have to give up a little bit of handling on the front run. In other words, be a little bit looser. Hard to hold on to that thing when you got them elbows up side by side, maybe even 3 wide on the restart. But those are so important. You got to be able to hold on to those positions, because we all know track position is so important. But more importantly, that baby needs to be good on lap 25.
I got to be a salesman. I got to tell him, I know it's not driving good, but guess what? It's driving better than everybody else's right now.
Well, you better hope it is.
Well, no practice or qualifying yesterday, so we're kind of driving off into the great unknown. NASCAR did allow the teams to keep the tires they would have used to practice and apply them to their race allotment, so the teams will have 10 sets of Goodyears, including the set that's bolted onto the car right now. The drivers are strapped in, the cars, the fans are at the ready. So let's go trackside.
And now, race fans, here to say the most famous words in motorsports. Please welcome proud owner of a 2022 Toyota 4Runner and VIP customer of Haley Toyota, Alex Williams.
Richmond, Virginia, are you ready? Drivers, start your engines!
And there we go. We are ready. Are you ready? Let me see who you got today in the chat. 49 of y'all here. Let me see who you got in the chat.
Races yesterday both
who you
had
got to win?
Winners, but
I'm
Richmond
going with Denny,
in the Cup Series
my boy Denny. I'm going with him for the win. Who do you got? Let me see in the chat.
Richmond.
Who do you got?
Old guys rule in Richmond.
So we're going to a commercial break, and we're going to be ready for this green flag. Let's see how many likes we're at. We almost at our 30 for our green flag. We're 3 more away from 30 likes to get to that green flag. That's what we always like to have. So make sure you're hitting that like button for us as you come in and enjoy the race. Sit back and have a good time. We're going to have a good time watching this race too as well. So we'll see how this goes. But if you're looking for the race, we will not be showing the race. We'll show you clips, some instant replays. I'll show you every green flag start. I'll show you instant replays of the wrecks and some pit stops as well. But it won't be showing constant game. So you can hang out here and have fun. We'll have a good time with my reactions, and we'll talk some racing and talk what kind of beer you're drinking, and we'll drop some redeems. And if you like our redeems, you can bring up your favorite driver on the channel as well, just by doing exclamation points to see how many points you have. Just by talking in the chat, you gain points, and by just being here, you get points. So you can always do that as well for us, and I would love for you guys to hang out with us here on this Sunday afternoon. Redeem beer, Triton, redeeming it out. Let's see if it comes up. There it is. Get you cold beer. Let me see what kind of beer you're drinking today. Let me see in the chat. What kind of beer? Yeah, hey, any type of beer. Doesn't matter what you're drinking. There's our 30th like. Thank you so much for that, guys. Appreciate that. So looking forward to this race. Looking forward to a fun time. And I'm going Denny Hamlin. Let's see your predictions in the chat. Let me see your predictions. I'm going Denny Hamlin, my boy, for a win. He's always been good here at Richmond. So we'll see what happens here. Coming back through the audio right now. Nobody wants to talk about their beer. No one wants to tell me who they're going to win. We got 46 of y'all here. I know someone can talk. Rebel Soul says Busch Light. Yeah, there you go, for the win. Rebel Soul.
They say
Here we go.
Virginia
We're ready.
is for lovers.
Here we go.
But if the walls at Richmond could talk,
Richmond, Virginia.
admiration
I've never been. I'd love to go.
the whole story.
Never been to Richmond. I saw Kenneth Clark. You said he's been here. Stanley going with Byron. He's hot, Stanley says. Yeah, he'll be out front here pretty quick too, right? Short track racing. Hendrick, always go with the Chevy, right?
Round and round we go. Collisions threatening at every turn.
So let me mute this real quick. Don't want to get nailed by copyright with the music here. Short track racing. I always wanted to go to Richmond. Been to Bristol many times, but I've never been to Richmond.
Right, Dale Earnhardt really did sit on his
And
door
lap
sill.
3, we'll be
His
honoring Dale
windowsill
Earnhardt
there.
on here. Lap
Reach out
3,
and
we'll be
wipe
honoring
the
Dale
windshield
Earnhardt.
clean
And
under
one more to
caution one day.
34 to get the host dance,
You're
the
about to see
34
anything
dance.
here.
One
It's
more
Richmond. It's the
to get the host
134th
dance.
Cup race in the history of this track. Here's today's Toyota Owners 400 starting lineup. Alex Bowman with the points back in the Hendrick camp. He is the point leader, won this race in 2021. Kyle Busch, 6-time Richmond winner. Chevrolets fill the front row. William Byron nearly won this race last year, got beat on a strategy call. Ross Chastain led 80 laps here last fall and says this time he'd do things differently. Tyler Reddick won last week on the road course at Coda, and Austin Cindric coming off his second top 10 of the season. Chris Buescher from Texas won at Bristol last fall. He was third here last summer. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., the 23 Daytona 500 winner. Row 5, Kyle Larson won here in September 17. Kevin Harvick is a 4-time Richmond winner, including last August. Denny Hamlin in the 6th row, won this race last year, his 4th at Richmond. And Martin Truex Jr. has won 3 of the last 7 here. That pair of Toyotas sits in row 6, and they will be a force today.
Yeah, it was unleashed.
Let's get Denny on the hammer.
All right.
Here. How about you, Denny Hamlin? It's Boyer and the boys up in the Fox Sports booth. You got us?
I got you.
Man, we're home. I heard you talking about this. Did you ever think in a million years, growing up, watching races here with your dad, coming to this racetrack, that you'd come back as a favorite to this race, a 4-time winner here, as a driver, and as an owner coming off your first win, and I look over and see Michael Jordan sitting on top of the box as a partner?
No, not really. It sounds kind of interesting now that you say it that way, but I wouldn't have imagined it for sure, but it always feels good coming to Richmond. I feel like this is one of the few tracks where, like, I feel I can make a difference. I can carry the car at times when it's not perfect, and I'm sure I'll have to do that today.
Well, man, you've certainly made a big difference in this sport, and certainly that 11 car. Good luck out there today.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, so
Denny
Denny Hamlin on the mic there.
today.
My boy. Good
Today's
favorite. I'm
race
going
comes with a
Denny,
chance
y'all.
to win 5
34
grand
likes.
to
Let's do a
clinch
little
cash
dance
for
for 34
free on
likes.
Fox Bet
Every
Super 6.
34 likes, we
Download
celebrate.
the free app on
We
your phone
celebrate.
now
We
and
celebrate
enter your 6
34
predictions
likes.
for today's race. If your 6 picks are right, Clint's cash are as good as yours. Download Fox Bet Super 6 and start playing for free. Let's get down to pit road and get late breaking stories there, beginning on your left, Jamie Little.
Hello, Mike. Well, you know, when it comes to Kyle Busch and all the winning he's done in his career, when you look at paved short tracks, he hasn't found victory lane since 2019 at Bristol. Well, today, that could all change. When it comes to Richmond, he is the winningest driver here in the field with 6 wins. Now, keep in mind, he's got a brand new team with RCR, and they told me they brought a setup
What's
that
up,
is completely
DC
out
Long?
of the box for them. They want to help their driver get to victory lane. And oh, by the way, he's starting on the front row for the first time this season. Regan Smith?
Well, Jamie, another driver that you can't come to Richmond Raceway without mentioning is Kevin Harvick, the 4-time winner here, including the last time we were here in August, has been so good at this racetrack, and in particular on racetracks that have old, worn-out tires and pace falls off. Very similar to what we saw earlier this year at Phoenix. We expect the same thing today in Richmond in terms of that. No. And at that race, Kevin Harvick was extremely fast on old tires. The team told me their focus is not what's going on 10 laps into a run, but what he's saying 40 laps into a run, that is when they're going to be at their strongest.
Let me see, older drivers on older tires. I sense a trend building here. Before we get started here in Richmond, it's time for Toyota Rev Up to Green.
For over 10 years, the Richmond area Toyota dealers and Toyota Motor North America have come together to highlight the most important part of the Toyota family, our owners. From the Toyota Express lanes to multiple donations to local charities, Toyota has strived to highlight our owners and deliver them.
So we are ready for this race. If you're ready for this race, let's see in the chat. You're ready, but I'm ready. If this is the first time you found us and you've been here for before, please say, I'm back. If this is the first time you found us today, please put, I'm new. We would love to see if you were new, if you YouTube shared this out to us, to you, or you've watched the race with us before, or from basketball, baseball, whatever, just put, I'm back. But if you're new to us, please put in the chat, I'm new. We would love to say hi to you. Tell me who your favorite driver is. We would love to see how it is. Let me listen to Kyle Busch here.
Unbelievable start to this season for you. What a turnaround. Huge boost for RCR and everybody involved with this 8 already having a win. But what's on your mind here for this awesome racetrack today?
Well, with no practice and no nothing, just, try not to really think about it. Just go feel it out and get going and see what the racetrack's got in store for us today. It's going to be a hot one. It's a little cool outside, but still the sun's shining down. It's going to make it slick. So trying to keep the tires on it, that's going to be your biggest thing. Don't be in too big a hurry. Have a good track position to start. Feel pretty good about that.
Well, you have the track position. Keep a hold of it. We know you will. Nobody managed that better than you. Good luck, buddy.
All right, thank you.
All right. Rebel Soul, what's going on? Welcome back, my friend.
Let's take a look at
Let's go Chastain. I got him on there for you.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot here. There you see it. 400 laps, 300 miles stage, 170 laps stage, 160.
So there's my driver.
Stage, 170 pit road, very important.
Make sure you're hitting that like button. Let's see if we can get to 40 likes. 5 more to 40.
No way.
The likes are so important here on YouTube. I'm not sure why, but they are. They help us push the stream out, so help us out. Hitting that subscribe button as well. And we would love for you to be hanging out with us
for
the rest of the time on the channel.
Where we can find out the
cars are rolling
and what we've got in that race car.
And I hope that computer did good. I hope you got me a good setup today. Those 30 laps are so important. I don't want to be going into that competition caution needing a bunch of adjustments.
Beautiful day today.
63 degrees, sunny, wind out of the north.
Degrees.
Redeem Rowdy, Jared.
In the 50s all morning, up to 63, and it's going to keep getting warmer as this afternoon goes on.
Warmer, slicker. They go hand in hand. Less grip.
And our package plays into that as well. Right into that hand. I'm so excited to watch this package. I know they're simply less downforce. These cars should be slipping and sliding around longer. Harder to manage that forward bite like you heard me talking about. Car getting out from underneath every laterally.
On the pole, Rowdy on the outside. Let's see who takes this lead.
Not too tight in the middle.
Can Rowdy dominate here?
To accomplish at a track like Richmond.
Who's going to win this race? I only saw a couple people tell me.
They do expect a significant amount of fall off in lap times as these tires wear and as these runs go on. So we will see different strategies. Larry will be laying
3 more to 40.
Let's
see if we get to 40 laps before the green flag.
And we'll keep you up on that.
Denny's got 11 wins here. Kyle Busch has 16
drivers. Kyle Busch leads the list, including 6 here. Denny Hamlin, Kevin Harvick.
Kyle Busch wasn't a factor looking back at these races last year, Larry, but man, that baby's changed. This opportunity for him, this 8 car is here, and I believe that he's going to be right there in the picture all day long.
There were no young guns on that list.
Yeah,
right.
Veterans.
Here's one of them, Martin Truex.
Steering feels kind of weird. I don't know what's up with that. Weird in what way? When I turn to the left, sticky, kind of feeling a little bit stiff and sticky when I turn left. Obviously, nothing we can do right now.
Think about this, though. No practice, and last year it seemed to plague the Toyotas a lot. different steering issues with this rack and
Going
pinion
down
steering.
pit road.
These 2 pace laps are the only laps any of these Cup cars have turned this weekend. They've been rolled out of the garage, rolled through inspection, rolled up to the start line, and finally fired up.
When we're watching as these guys are practicing their pit road speeds, this is the only time they have to do that. No practice, just like Larry mentioned. So important. You know, more than likely you're going to have a green flag pit stop, and that performance on pit road goes a long ways to winning this race.
5 onboard cameras today. Kevin Harvick, Denny Hamlin, Ryan Blaney, Chase Briscoe, Ty Gibbs.
2 more to 40. 2 more
Mike,
to 40. Hit that like button for us. We're almost there to 40 at the green flag.
We ran it at Austin last week, and it's just simply less grip in the race car. 30% less grip. Martin Truex Jr., he has never, we talked to him in the pre-race, none of these drivers in this field, this is the least amount of downforce we've had since the late 90s.
400
These drivers
laps.
have never really driven this little bit of downforce.
Well, Larry, that's on the driver's side of it, and it really takes me back. Listen to you talk about what I'm feeling in that race car. How about what you're seeing on the box?
Thank you, sir.
You know, watching and keeping an eye on that
Appreciate
fall
it,
off in these
DC
tires
Long.
is going to dictate when you pit and not.
It's going to be a big deal today. It'll be a chess game all day long, especially in those stage 2 and stage 3.
You the man, DC Long. Thank you, brother. Yesterday was fun.
Larry talking
Braves
in the open
baseball,
about Joe Gibbs racing.
NCAA basketball yesterday.
Somewhat
race today.
Start they're off to right here. Here are their most
And
wins
that
by track, and
championship tomorrow
Richmond
night.
leads the list with 18, 16 at Pocono, Martinsville, and Bristol. So they're good on the
appreciate it,
short
Trey.
tracks, but
You're the best, buddy.
so far this spring, success
Prayers to you,
has
my
been
friend.
elusive.
Prayers out to you, Getty.
You know, I remember talking about this in the spring race just last year, and they showed up and won this thing. So don't ever count them boys out.
Appreciate
We
it.
know better.
Yes, sir, D. Salon.
All right, William
You're in it,
Byron
buddy.
starts this race from the 3rd position.
Always here, too.
Patience and focus here all day long. We'll execute in here. You
One more to
execute out
40.
there. We'll have us a
Who's
good
going to
day.
be?
Good luck.
One more to
Appreciate
40,
it,
y'all.
everybody.
One more. Hit the
have a
like
great
button
day
for us.
with this thing.
See, his crew chief there, Brian Campy, the Hendrick crew chiefs, they all 4 still have 2 more weeks to serve on that suspension.
That's right. The NASCAR Appeals Board this week upheld the fine, upheld the crew chief suspensions, but they returned the points that had been
Awesome,
deducted
Sarah.
to the 4
Still on
Hendrick
the
cars
cruise.
for those hood louver violations. That was on appeal.
There it is. 40 likes. Thank you, guys. Let's pull on through 50 now. 50 likes is our next goal.
The Hendrick team very happy at the outcome of the appeal. NASCAR, not so much. The all-new 2023 Toyota Camry TRD leads the field here.
So here we go, guys. Green flag. Green flag about to start. I hope you enjoy the race. Have fun.
Early
chat
on.
along
I think
with some
you have 4 or 5
NASCAR
laps total,
and have a good
max,
time.
I mean,
Here we go.
To try to get your passing done on that outside, you better get to the bottom, start taking care of those tires.
Alex Bowman, Kyle Busch will lead them to green.
Bowman and Rowdy there.
See Logano on the outside. LaJoie got it loose underneath of him and got him in the wall a little bit, trying to go 3 wide.
3 wide, middle of the pack. Logano on the attack.
Hey, that car stuck pretty good up there in that 3rd group through 3 and 4. Talking about Logano in the 22.
Pretty risky early. The one that didn't stick very good was LaJoie underneath of him.
Bowman got the lead there. Coming up on lap 3, y'all. Lap 3. Let's honor Dale Earnhardt. 3 in the chats. Redeem Dale. 3 in the chat.
Think about
3.
what Martin
Let's
Truex
see
Jr.
those
told us in the
3s.
pre-race. He said
3
every
in the
car
chat.
you pass,
Hit that
your
3.
car
Spam
drives
this
better
chat
the
with
closer it
3.
gets to the front.
Yeah, I
Let
think
me
that's
see
exactly
it, y'all.
why you see somebody like Logano
Spam the chat
risky
with
move
3.
3 wide in the first corner. Pounce on it, get it early. Speaking of pouncing on it, boy, Chastain really drove it in the corner hard. Kyle got into his left rear right there, got him way sideways. That's because he took that line away from him. You need that real estate to move up the racetrack. You take that line away, that's exactly how you pass in Ross Chastain.
And when that happened, who capitalized? Tyler Reddick dropped underneath both of them and made a pass. Kyle Busch can't get to the bottom, and he is paying the price. Started second. Here's the contact 1 lap ago.
Well, you see Chastain rotate down, and as Kyle's coming up, he's coming down,
NASCAR is
taking
not
that line
updating
away.
their
They get
website.
into it. The
See what's
least
going
little
on
bit
with that.
really upset Kyle's car. Doesn't take much.
There it goes. Just had to reset there. Going so
Remember,
quick.
No practice, no qualifying.
Bowman out front.
So
Byron,
this race
Chastain,
lineup,
Reddick.
According to the metric, that rewards point standing position, finish in the last race, and fastest lap in the
Kyle's
last
in
race.
second place.
You know,
Blaney
Clint,
there,
I've seen it at this
seventh place.
racetrack before, especially in early going. I've been watching
Two more
Kyle
to
Busch in that 8 car.
45. Hit that
he
like
runs
button
right
for us.
around the bottom in 1 and 2, but then he moves up a lane. Now, he ran the bottom that time in 3 and 4, but he'd been moving up a lane just in 3 and 4.
Well, I think he was chasing the handling on his race car. The car didn't take off well. Again, no practice. Doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of guys out here that are going to have a surprise. That's why you have a competition caution. NASCAR's put this competition caution in lap 30. A lot of these guys, probably like Kyle Busch, will be making some adjustments.
One more subscriber to 2790.
They're picking up right where they left off. These Hendrick boys are fast, just like they were in Phoenix.
Denny Hamlin to the outside makes a pass on Chris Buescher. That's going to be for 9th place. That's the first side-by-side battle on the racetrack. You're riding with Hamlin and his Toyota Cam.
You know, Mike, you talked about it at the top of the show, the tire fall off, the give up, the time on the stopwatch. 7 laps, already over half a second, even for the leaders that obviously have pretty good race cars.
Hope so, DK.
Well, you said that a half a second. Looking back at last year, looking over notes, is about a second and a half. I'm going to tell you, you're probably going to see more fall off, just like the design was hoping for. William Byron already moving to the outside,
Nice,
trying to get some clean air on his car, find some downforce to get around that teammate of his, Alex
Bowman, the leader.
William Byron's been so fast this year. It's really kind of been a 2-horse race on these short tracks between him and his teammate, the other teammate, Kyle Larson.
Kevin Harvick having a look under Chris Buescher. This is for 10th place.
I think
and
this
for the lead, here comes Byron.
This could be Byron's breakout season. He's always kind of been there, but I'm telling you, I think I look for him.
Keeps it red hot.
I've already said it. I know it's bold, but I think he wins 6 to 8 races this year.
His development has been very interesting to watch.
And we have a new leader, William Byron.
Next to him running Legends cars.
Been hot, red hot.
2
wins this season.
In the garage at Charlotte Motor Speedway Tuesday nights.
What's up, Michael?
William learned a whole lot racing Legends
There's our
cars.
new leader,
William
William
he was always
Byron.
the fastest qualifier. He always started out front. And in a whole season, he didn't have many cars to pass. And that kind of stayed with him through the K&N series and to the truck series. So he's been kind of late developing racecraft, but boy, he has done a heck of a job of it. He led 122 laps of this race last year and finished 3rd. William Byron out front after 12 laps in Richmond.
All right, so we're going to a commercial break. We mute the commercials here on the channel when we do so, but appreciate everybody being here today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here on the channel. On the Go at CeeLo is the channel. If you're just joining us for the very first time, my name is CeeLo. We've been doing NASCAR here since Daytona, the twin duels, the duels, whatever you want to call them, the Gatorade duels, the blue-green duels, whatever you want to call them. We've been doing it since then, and we've had a great turnout. We've met a lot of new friends since NASCAR started here on the channel. We've blown it up. Oh, the Braves lost today, lost their first one. So appreciate everybody just coming in. Make sure you're hitting that like button as you come in as well. And we're trying to get to 2,800 subscribers today, and that's our new goal today, and see if we can get there. So appreciate everybody, and we're having fun with all of the likes today and all the races we've had. This is going to be a good short track race, and we'll bring back the in-game audio here as soon as it comes back from a commercial. But hope everybody's enjoying the race. Let's see who do you got today. I didn't really see if you're new to us, let me know who your favorite driver is. I can bring them up on the on our redeems, and we can see. But every time we have a new leader, if I have them available in our redeem, we'll bring them up on the track. So race audio about to come back here very soon. Still think they should have a race car in the shape of a Croc. Yes, or Croc sponsor. I think if I do a iRacing series, my sponsor is going to be Crocs. Crocs is going to be definitely my sponsor. G-Bit says, will Bubba make it a trifecta and wreck for the third time? Oh, man, wasn't he very upset with himself last week? He said he was a rookie, should be cut. That was something. You know, it takes a lot for a driver to say that he doesn't deserve to be in this series. But this should be interesting to see what happens here. But let's see, where is Bubba at? Bubba Wallace, where is he at? He's back in 23rd spot. 23rd spot there. And there's going to be a competition yellow at lap 35. Michael Williams says, Kyle Busch. Paul Tracy is my favorite. What's up, Sam? What's going on, dude? How you doing, brother? But welcome in, buddy. No baseball, no hockey today. But here we go, back at it.
18 laps complete in the Toyota Owners 400 on FS1.
What's up, D? What's going on, man?
Today's aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering the race from green to checkered flag and every mile in between. Goodyear.
Playing the race in the hood. Yeah, no problem, dude. William Byron opened a big lead here, about almost a second and a half
way on the outside.
On Chastain.
Just drove back by Kyle Larson and...
Well, this was earlier.
Thank you,
this was earlier trying to
Callow,
pass him
for
on the
that
bottom.
subscribe.
That didn't work
Appreciate
out. Moved
that.
to the outside. He not only passed him back, Kyle Larson, he's passed Austin Cindric as well.
And you are 2,790 subs guy right there.
He
Awesome.
found it. Now he's putting it to use.
And 1 lap later.
Out of my way.
Coming through. But he is running. It is the oddest looking groove at both ends, Clint, like you pointed out. But his lap times, I mean, he just keeps clicking them off here.
Good afternoon, Teresa. Welcome in.
Faster than the field right now, other than Byron in the lead.
And since he's done that, Briscoe, Jones, Gregson, and others have followed him up there, up into that super high groove. Jamie?
Well, you guys were talking about William Byron and how good he's gotten on short tracks. Remember, last year he had the best short track average of 5th with a win at Martinsville. Almost 1 year at Richmond, and to say that was a heartbreak would be an understatement. Right now, though, he says his car is pretty good, as you can imagine. Under braking, just a little bit loose. Regan?
Well, Jamie, Denny Hamlin, who won this race 1 year ago, started 11th. He's up to, or currently in 10th right now as he's battling. That race car has a lot of turn right now. In fact, too much turn. He is loose off the corners, something every crew chief wants to hear. But Chris Gabehart told me this morning he would have to be very careful not to over-adjust early on. He expects this track to go through some very big changes.
Yeah, I mean, because the challenge that the crew chief has, if you fix the exit of the corner, you're going to hurt the turning in the middle. In the perfect world, you leave the center alone and just help the exit, which is a tough challenge.
Well, we have 3 grooves. We even have a 4th groove. Austin Cindric, up in 3 and 4 on the last lap, was up within inches of the wall. And he's found a place that works for him. And Briscoe, I think, just got into the wall between 1 and 2.
I think the package plays a big role into that moving up. We haven't seen cars really making any hay over the last few years that high, Larry.
The Wrath.
Looking for grip wherever I can find a little bit of grip.
Trying to make that track a little bit bigger, too. Gets a huge run off of 2. I've noticed a massive difference.
One more like the 50,
speed
y'all.
off of 2 rather than somebody running on the bottom.
And I love all this experimentation, and it really comes at no cost. And nobody's really in danger of going a lap down, and everyone knows we're going to have the competition caution in just 4 more laps.
Well, it's been my experience over the years. If you run that outside, it's like a cheese grater, and you can find some speed there for a few laps, but then it really over abuses
That's right.
the
Hit
tires,
that like
and you
button,
pay the
guys.
price
Let's
in
see
the
if we can
long run.
blow it out of the
Good
water
point there,
today.
Mike. With a stage break coming at the end of or a competition caution, you don't really have to worry about that.
Eric Almirola started deep in the field, 32nd, because of his finishes so far this year, and he's picked up 9 spots.
Had him on hub, and I said, Eric, I
Thank you,
just
Sam.
want to give you a hug.
What's going on?
You just need a hug from somebody. It can only go up, and it's going to get better.
But welcome in, everybody.
All right, 3 laps to the competition yellow. Jamie Mack.
Yeah, one thing about seeing Stenhouse and Christopher Bell running up so high, in the past we've seen guys be able to do that, but you mentioned, you know, if you think it's a long run, it's a big risk that you take. Do you use up too much tire being up top? But so far, both of those guys have been able to hang on really well.
If you don't like Taylor Earnhardt, you don't green flag that light.
I'll tell you, the last time you just saw him through 3 and 4, there's not
197 of us here today. Hello, everybody. On the Go at CeeLo is the channel. My name is CeeLo.
Caution will fly
and we're doing NASCAR
lap
on our
because
channel.
of no practice or qualifying. This is the first time cars have been on track all weekend in the Cup Series. There's some audio from Ross Chastain running second.
Don't you got WrestleMania to be at tonight? Stone Cold. WrestleMania tonight. Who's watching WrestleMania tonight? Who's watching Roman Reigns tonight?
Signal loose everywhere. The tightest in the center, but it turns anytime I ask it to.
Sounds like trying to put some rear brake in it to help it in the corner. Can't get too loose in, then he's tight in the middle. Boy, you ever heard that before?
That's right.
Richmond? I'm loose in and
If you're
tight
just
in the middle,
coming in,
fix
hit
me
that
up.
like button for us. We're trying to get to 60 likes. 222 people in here. Hello, every single one of y'all. Welcome to the channel, guys.
Competition caution is out at lap 31. William Byron has led 21 of the 31 laps. Pole sitter Alex
Subscribe
Bowman,
to us. We'll be doing
8 laps,
NASCAR
and Kyle
on the
Busch
channel. We've been doing it since
has led
Daytona.
1.
Mike, you want to dare ask me what they're going to do?
Larry, that's why we brought you here, so we wouldn't have to ask.
4 tires. 4 tires for everybody. You get 4, you get 4, and you get 4.
So a competition yellow because of no practice or no qualifying. NASCAR has done a competition yellow at lap 30. So we're going to have some pit stops here coming up. We'll show those pit stops
Pit road is going
as
to
we
be
go.
extremely busy right here. No mistakes. Get into somebody. Equipment getting loose, Larry. A lot of things can happen.
Well, that's the thing, Clint. All 37 drivers are still on the lead lap, and this pit road is notorious for mistakes. The commitment box over there, when you come on pit road, all 4 tires have to be below it. Very tight pit boxes. There's a lot of mistakes can be made on this pit road.
Very tight. Yeah, and then it's the fact that it's on a curve, you know, trying to make that pit road speed all the way
lap
around
32
there,
of 70 on this first stage.
Not one, but both curves.
Competition yellow. William Byron continues the lead.
Around the bend in one. Very tricky pit road.
What's up? No
On the
fear.
good side,
What's going
the pit
on?
boxes
Welcome in.
are very wide, and pit road itself is very wide.
You're listening to Mania
In just 2
later,
weeks,
yes.
real football for real fans.
Who's listening
is
to WrestleMania
back.
tonight?
The USFL
Who's watching it?
season opening kickoff weekend starts the new season April 15th and 16th. Catch all the action on Fox, NBC, and FS1.
Yeah, Mike, that's what's
Everybody
the
loves
difficult
NASCAR,
thing about
Brennan
these
says.
boxes,
That's right.
though. You said
Everybody
they're very
does.
wide. Yeah, they are, but they're also very, very short, and that's the hardest part. I would rather have a narrow, long one than a wide, short one. It makes it very hard to get in with these cars that don't really turn sharp anyway, get pointed for an exit out.
William Byron leads everybody onto pit road for 4 tires and fuel. Regan.
Well, Tyler Reddick, your winner from 1 week ago. That car today is loose right now for him. In fact, a 5 out of 10 on the number scale loose. And the one car, Ross Chastain, actually started off a little bit tight, but it got looser as the run went on, and he felt like he was burning the rears off. Jamie?
And at 24, William Byron went from 3rd to 1st in a hurry. He said he's pretty good, just a little loose under braking air pressure. 4 tires here. The 48 of Alex Bowman. Too much brake pressure there. They adjusted the brake bias. It helped the car a little bit. Still bouncing air pressure, 4 tires.
So the leaders come on out. Let's see who gets it.
That was close.
Let's see who gets it.
There's the race-off.
Thank you, Robert, for that subscribe. Chastain comes out first. Byron, Bowman, Reddick, Busch, Larson, Truex, Logano, Hamlin, and then Harvick is your top 10.
Hey, you were right, though. When Chastain and Byron were leaving, other drivers were still driving in there.
How do I subscribe? Derek, there's a little subscribe button. And actually, in the very corner of the stream, there's a little CeeLo Productions.
So teams can check tire wear.
On the Go at CeeLo logo. Hit that, and you should be able to click the subscribe as well. And we would love to hang out with y'all. So we go to a commercial break. We'll mute the commercials as they go. But appreciate everybody being here today. And we're having a good blowout subscribe. Wow, lots of people in here today. 300 of us watching this race. Thank you guys so much for being here. Ross Chastain is our new leader. So what happens when we have a new leader? If we have him available on our redeems, which I do have a lot of them, we bring them up on the screen. So Ross Chastain is our new leader. So he'll be coming up on the screen here in just a second. This way, right? No, this way. Yeah, right here. Coming over here in a second. Ross Chastain. There he is, patting himself on the back. Hey, did anybody see Suarez going after Chastain and Bowman last week? That was something to see. Crazy. So make sure you're hitting that like button. We'll see if we can get to 100 likes, 72 likes now. Let's see if we can get to 75. That'll be our new goal, and we'll move on from there. But thank you guys so much for everything. Early in this race, we got a lot of folks in here watching us do the race today. So I'm glad everybody found us today. I didn't plan on doing the race today, but I had to do it because we're not doing nothing next one. So it's happy to be on board. Awesome. Hope Glory. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for the subscribe too as well. And let me see my subscribers here. And there we are at 2,800. We did it. 298 away now from 3K. Whew. Wow. Man, that's awesome. So we are blowing it out of the water, guys. It's been a hell of a run. Angela, thank you so much for that subscribe too as well. Appreciate that so much. We will spend your Sundays here on the track. We'll have a good time. So DC Long, man, thank you so much. D, thank you, buddy. Sam, all the guys encouraging the likes and the subscribes today. Appreciate it. Dallas as well. What a race we got going on here. Should be fun. So lap 35 of 364. Ross Chastain, the new leader. John P. I wish they put P1 down so the racing would be better. P1 is grassroots too. I understand that. My bet is sticking with Bowman, the coolest number 48 race car. He's been on a roll too as well. So here we go. We're ready to have some fun. Thank you, Hope Glory, for that subscribe too as well. Appreciate that, Hope Glory. Kittrell, what's going on as well with you? Hello. And I got some music, so let me mute this real quick. Richmond. Anyone ever been to Richmond? Let me see if you've been here.
Richmond Thank you, today. Shane Nelson, Cool. for that It's in the subscribe too as 60s, well. full Appreciate that. sunshine Thank you for so them. much. It's not a sunny day for Ricky Stenhouse. He pitted from 5th with a fluid leak. They had the hood up for a long time and now put it down and send him back out. Michael Jordan in the house.
Thank you guys so much. Tyler Reddick, 2 in a row. Cody Brown says.
Will start at the tail
2,800 subscribers. Yeah, I wish we could, but we'll celebrate 3K for sure.
First speeding penalty of the year for Hamlin.
Oh no!
Hamlin
with a speeding penalty.
And Stenhouse behind the wall.
And Ricky Stenhouse, the Daytona 500 champion, he's going behind the wall there.
So Todd Gilliland,
he's going behind the wall.
Equipment interference on pit road. He will start in the back. And
I've been to Richmond for a bunch of NASCAR. Awesome, man. I want to go. So 3 more. D dropping the Truex. 3 more to 90 likes. 3 more to 90 likes.
Major setback for
what a
Stenhouse.
Turnout. So we're about to go green flag racing again,
y'all.
y'all.
On that good track position, good start that he had. Man, he had a good day going.
You see the results of the choose upper left, and here they come to the Geico restart zone. We'll try to race to lap 7.
Here we go, green flag coming up.
Big block out of Bowman, trying to hold Kyle Busch back.
4 wide for 4th.
Ooh, look at him. Bowman way out front, though.
There's that Logano hanging tough
we
on the
show you the first lap of green flag racing.
Same thing he did at the initial start of the race, and he's making it work right now.
Down the track there, backstretch.
Bowman and Larson teammates side by side
there
for
it
4th.
is.
Logano looking in from the
What's
inside
up, Ann?
now.
Hello, welcome in.
Didn't get as good a run off the corner though. Logano.
Rowdy might get this one today. We'll see what happens. We got a new leader. No, Ross Chastain still out front there. How is 22 doing? Let's see where he's at. Joey's in 6th place. Joey Logano in 6th place there. Right behind Kevin Harvick. Right in front of Kevin Harvick.
Maybe it'll hold on good on a long run.
91 likes. Thank you guys.
Daniel Suarez around the outside of Kyle Busch, and here comes Keselowski.
Good looking car. Like that 99 this week.
Wow.
Logano keeps marching to the front. He's up to fifth now.
Subscribers galore today.
Man, Bowman just cannot
Look at him
get
fly.
settled in.
And here comes Harvick to the inside.
Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. This is crazy. This is amazing. Thank you guys so much.
I saw
This is so
another
cool.
yellow car that had creeped in the pictures. We see this battle with Kevin Harvick and Alex Bowman. That's for 6. But that was Ryan Blaney in that 12 car.
There's Logano
Remember,
for you,
finished
Ann.
second at
Drop the
Phoenix.
Logano redeem.
A lot of similarities this racetrack in Phoenix. Not surprised to see that 12 car Blaney moving forward.
Blaney there.
Yeah, Ryan's
moving
just
up in 8th.
You know, when I look
Blaney.
at him and his driving style, I think he attacks
Tesla's
the
next year.
Sometimes
That would be
I think
something.
possibly, you never can fault him for getting
6
everything
more
out
to
of the car. He
100.
always
Hit
does
that like button. We
But
get to
maybe on a
100
track
likes
like
already.
This Sunday afternoon
An
drive,
hour
the way
into
we're
the
talking
stream.
about on these long runs, need to find a way to settle in, save some tire for the end of this thing.
Thank you,
'Cause
D.
He always has
Appreciate
that
it, buddy.
upfront speed.
Denny Hamlin's got a lot of work to do. He's passed 2 cars since the restart, and this was
Denny
said about the
speeding on
penalty.
pit road gets him. He's back there. There's Denny.
You didn't call all green. I definitely need that mark. All right, your first several sections were 43, 6s, and 7s.
Oh, you saw it. Turn 1.
Did you see that?
Hard in the wall.
Is out.
Caution out. Caution. Ooh, right there in front of. I missed
Couldn't
it.
have seen it any
Darn.
better. It was off the front bumper of the guy we were riding with and listening to.
And J.J. Ailey got the
J.J.
worst end
Ailey
of that one, and
spins.
we're back under caution for the second time.
Dang, I just missed it. Bacon Raid, here comes Andrew. Keep that sub train rolling. That's right, man. Keep it going. Let's see here what happens. Happened right in front of Denny.
Yeah,
Real
that
quick.
was very much on purpose.
See what happens
I don't know
here.
why, but very
Ooh,
much so on
Did
purpose.
he spin him? Did Denny spin him? Oh my God, Denny.
Under caution, Denny
Under
Hamlin.
caution we go.
Into
I think
J.J.
Denny
Ailey.
spun him. Doink. Yes, he did. Oh my Lord, Denny spin him. The Bacon Raid coming in. Thank you guys for coming in here and helping us out. Hit that like button as well. Put us over 100, Andrew. Put us over 100. But thank you so much for our loading this video. Oh, come on now. Get back at it here. Let me refresh here. Refresh. Straight rectum. I know. Denny's like, get out of my way, kid. Jeez. Oh boy. Just last week he wrecked Larson, and now he's wrecking these guys. Got to go to the front, man. That's what everybody else does, right? That's what everybody else does. Get it back in here. So he got him. That's right, Brennan. Jesse says, how about Brad? Brad into the top 10. Barely, but he's there. That's right. Brad Keselowski. Let's see where he's at here. It's 9th place. Yeah, 9th place for Brad. So appreciate everybody being here. Let the Bacon guys do their thing. They come in here, put us over 100 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Love the Bacon Raiders. It's Denny Derby, spin to win. That's right. Oh man, I tell you what, guys, this is probably our biggest stream that we've ever had this early. 300 some folks in here. So get his autograph at Coda last week. Been my favorite since 2009. Who? Denny, you got Jesse. You got a Denny's autograph at Coda last week. That's awesome. That's cool. So neat. I guess that's who you're talking about. Chandler likes bacon. That's right. That's right. Sit and spin. Say ravioli. Give me the Amarola. Yeah. So these guys are all from the Amarola YouTube channel. The guys hang out in their chat. No, bro. Keselowski. Oh, gotcha. Duh. Awesome. Good for you. That's cool. Was he a nice guy? Brad is a mid-pack finisher. Quite for Brad. 520 Nick. What's up, dude? Welcome in. So we're going to be going back here to the audio here in just a second, and we'll get it going here for you guys. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us. We're at 104 likes. What's up, Wolfgang? What's going on, dude? But we're blowing it out of the water with the subs today. Keep it going. Keep them rolling. And let me update it here. For some reason, it's not updating. I have to click on my sub thing every time to get it going. So there's 1824. Wow, wow, wow. 2824. Wow, unbelievable. That is just amazing. YouTube is having fun with us today, Sam. I don't know if you're still here, but YouTube is loving our channel. And he's got a fantastic attitude, and my girlfriend is new to NASCAR, and she's become a fan of Brad's based on his attitude with the fans. Awesome. Ann says, I did go to go-karts last week. Oh, Coda, last week I lapped my son. Oh, you went go-karts last week. I lapped my son. I told the guy I can drive. I watch NASCAR every week. Awesome, man. That's cool. Bruce Spencer dropping it. What's up, guys? 28-24. Thank you, Wolfgang, man. We've this last couple weeks has been a hell of a ride on this channel. So we're just trying to make it to 3K, and it's not stopping here. We got some other stuff coming up. We got Braves baseball coming up here on the channel next week. Coming up on Tuesday and Thursday, and the national championship game of March Madness on Monday night, tomorrow night. So make sure you're here for all of that.
In Richmond, we had a competition caution at lap 30. We've just had the second one.
Yes, they are.
As Denny Hamlin sent J.J. Yaley to the wall, and that 15 car hit the wall rear end first, and as we all discussed during break, the back of that car folded up as intended with the 2023 modifications to the rear clip, so that would be more of a crush zone and that rear end less durable.
Yeah, I mean, Kurt Busch had pointed out, you know, this is probably the worst one we've seen this year. And this is race number 7, so it definitely got put to the test there.
I'll try to keep Yaley in the
Thank
race.
you, House of Wheels.
Off track
Thank
right
you,
now
House
is
of
Ricky
Wheels.
Stenhouse,
Appreciate that.
who had
thank you
fluid
so
leaking,
much.
and they put him behind the wall during the competition yellow.
I think every driver out there is going to see
hope
that.
this Tony
when they
Stewart
watch
sprint
this
car
race
racing
back,
stays.
see
Yes.
that crunch zone in there. That's so important to the
So
safety
we
of these
go.
drivers. Have to
Green
have those
flag
crunch
coming
zones.
up here on
Ross
the channel.
Chastain on the only short track where he has ever led on in the Cup Series. This is the third time that he has led at Richmond. He and William Byron come to the green flag.
Boy, Kyle Larson in that 5 all the way to the apron trying to get by, and that's going to let Byron get by on the outside of Chastain.
And here comes Harvick on the inside with a launch.
He got it.
Wow.
Poked it in, tried to fill that gap. Chastain was trying to block, couldn't get down. Well, we're back to that 2-horse battle I was talking about.
William Byron taking that lead. Chastain.
Just one is a horse of a different color.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
These two have been
Oh,
battling
not
each other
Chastain.
in
That's
front of
Larson.
this
Kyle
field of a
Larson.
NASCAR race.
Bad couple weeks
What
for
is it, 4
Larson. He's
races
back
now?
at it, trying to take the lead here.
Same song, second verse, pretty much.
House of
but
Wheels says he can hear
don't
it from
keep
his
your
porch.
eye
That's
off
awesome.
that. Take your eye off that car on the inside back there beside Chastain.
And Byron takes
Kevin
the
Harvick,
lead.
that forward. He just keeps coming forward the more we go.
To your point, Larry, this is probably as far forward as he's been this early in a long time.
Now, what's going on here? We had about a dozen cars that
Come on,
pitted before
3.
fresh tires, and a lot of these cars are in this group right here, overtaking cars, even though there were only 6 laps on their tires.
Gosh, Larry, you only have 10 sets.
Smoke them while you got them, man.
Smoke them while you got them.
Especially if your car's not driving good.
Right. 2 Fords, Logano outside of Keselowski for 7th place.
I'm with you there, Larry, but it's almost like at this point in the race where they didn't have very many laps on their tires anyway, you almost can't utilize the goodie out of having that opportunity. Now, it's foolish to get to the end of the race and be sitting there with 2 or 3 extra sets, but if a caution comes out at the end of that thing,
Thank you
if
for
had
all
them
the
in your back
subscribers
pocket, you might be
today.
able to
You have
utilize
made
that
my day.
opportunity better later
Amazing.
on.
First side-by-side
One more to
battle, Christopher
110
Bell
on the likes.
down on the inside of Ryan Blaney. They're battling for 9th. And right behind them, Chase Briscoe. Before the caution, Briscoe was up rim riding around the wall, and now with fresh tires, he's found his way to the bottom of the racetrack.
1 back a lane higher now. So by 1.
There's the Ford onboard camera riding on the bumper of Ryan Blaney.
Thank you for that 110 likes. Let's blow it to 120 now. Hit 120 on the likes.
Chris Buescher to the inside of Austin Dillon. And there are the 2 Toyotas.
Love the racing.
Hamlin
I know,
and
man. It's so much
Truex,
fun.
Trying to gain some ground from 17th.
And right now, Martin Truex Jr. in the 19, he's the highest running driver that pitted on that last caution.
Byron still leading here.
Ryan
Larson
Hamlin's
second,
inside.
Chastain third, Harvick. Kevin
And we got
Harvick
some
is
Truex
creeping
radio
up
for
there.
you.
Where's my Harvick fans? Let me see my Harvick number 4 fans. If you're a Harvick fan, put 4 in the chat. Just like that. Put 4 in the chat. Just like that. If you're a Harvick fan, let me see you.
Just sit here and wiggle the wheel to try to take out the play, and you can feel how tight it is.
Talking about that steering again, still struggling with it. He knew as soon as he got in that car and started warming his tires up on the parade laps, he was in trouble. Fighting it out there. Not liking what he feels in the steering. Product of no practice. You know,
there's Scotty. Scotty's a big Harvick fan. He's got the 4 in the chat, dropping the 4.
A really fast car and a great opportunity.
Come on, I know there's more Harvick fans in the chat. There's Sam with the 4
with the practice session.
William Byron trying to drive away from Kyle Larson. The gap is 1 second. Chastain, though, has a mirror full of Harvick, who keeps trying one lane, then the other. Looking to gain a little ground there. Jamie.
Well, Mike, the only comparable race to Richmond that we've had this year is at Phoenix, and those 2 drivers in the front right now dominated that race. The 5 of Kyle Larson led 201
That's
laps,
right.
only
Go
to
Joey,
lose it 2 to
Hippie Joe, what's going on?
So far here today,
loving the stream. Harvick, James Hill, thank you so much. T-Van, what's up? Checking out the channel. Thank you, T-Van. Appreciate it, man.
Well,
we've been doing NASCAR
right?
since Daytona. Check us out.
Less grip and more fall off on the stopwatch, no doubt.
Look at that rear blade, that rear spoiler. It's only 2 inches high. That just can't create a whole lot of rear downforce.
Yeah, I mean, they took rear and front downforce away, but there is a little bit of a shift to the front. It took more rear away than the front.
8 to go here. Think about your brake knob if you need it.
And that's the brake bias. You can adjust front to rear. That's pretty much the only adjustment you've got inside that race car.
Chase Briscoe currently 12th, trying to battle for a stage point here.
Chase Briscoe, top 10 for Chase.
From now, the end of stage 1, the stages 70, 160, and 170 to total up 400 laps today.
Points to the Joe Gibbs Racing. That's right, man. JRG.
10th.
Clint, as we anticipated,
what's up,
he's
Purple
shifting
Queen?
on the
What's
front
going
stretch,
on?
but not that shorter back stretch.
2 more likes to 120. Hit that like button for us, guys.
You know, with this car on racetracks like this, it's an opportunity to be able to play with that a little bit and make a difference, and that's exactly how most of them have landed.
Regan.
Well, Mike, something else that we always fight when we come to Richmond is brake shake in the race cars, and 2 of our top 5 cars already complaining about that. Kevin Harvick in the 4th car and Tyler Reddick in the 45 car, 4th and 5th right now in the running order, both having issues with brake shake. Tyler Reddick
saying
Philip.
Shout out to Hamlin. That's right, baby. Kyle Rowdy.
Comes with the product of these longer runs as the track slows down. The lap time.
Tyler Reddick with that big win last week at Coda.
A little bit less.
Trying to get another one here.
And doing that,
Reddick moving in the top 5.
Starts pushing them back. Then they start vibrating.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
You tried hitting the leg twice.
You
can't do that. You'll unlike if you do that.
You can put tape over the brake ducts on the left and right. I wouldn't be surprised to see that start happening to put a little more heat in those brakes.
Dale and Jeff, Earnhardt and Jeff, they've had some run-ins for sure. You like Kyle Busch top 100 wins. I know Philip.
Up to 13th there.
The boy can drive.
That puts me back into this package. You know they probably compensated a little bit with no
4 to go here in this
stage.
stage.
Man,
we'll show you the last lap of the races as well.
Got to bounce off the side of Cindric there, but with that brake package the way it is and this downforce package not having the grip, that means they back the corner up.
Logano and Reddick battling there
up, less brake
for position there, position P4.
Well. 5th place here. Logano trying to advance on Tyler Reddick.
2 laps to go here for this stage. Who's going to win? I think it's going to be William Byron.
2 to go, stage 1.
Every point matters. Does it right now. You get down to that end of the year when the money's on the line, and holy cow, does it make a difference.
There's the tire fall off for William Byron. 1.2 seconds from the start of the run.
Byron's going to take this stage 1.
That's 28 laps.
Keep
They're
it going.
Probably need to go double that, even if they split those next 2 stages.
Byron dominating this race like he has been this whole season. 2 wins already on him. He's going to get win stage 1 here at Richmond. The Toyota 4Runner 400.
Really
and there it is. Congratulations, William Byron.
Like that's one thing.
He is our new
60,
stage 1 leader.
The other way, a 70-lap run.
You see my Byron fans out there. Anybody Byron fans out there?
William
I'm going to bring him up on the thing here. William Byron, congratulations. Stage 1. His victory is his. I'm not a Ford guy, but rooting for Keselowski and Priest in this race. Awesome, man. So here we go. We're going to mute the stream, but appreciate everybody being here. 328 guys in here. Guys and gals, I'm sorry. And we have been blowing it out today. We are got one more subscriber as well. So thank you for all the private subscribers. Thank you to the ones that have signed up already. You're in for a treat. This channel is amazing, and we've been working really hard to do this. So, but Harvick can drive them all, James says. That's right. So stage 1 complete, coming up with pit stops, I'm sure. And we'll be showing those on the channel as well. So Philip Moore, Kyle Busch have 24.6924 points. Awesome. But Harvick, Brendan Dow Justin says, boo. He's not a big Byron fan, I guess. He is not a big Byron fan. Kyle Busch, go, go, go. Dallas, what's up? You having fun in Iceland? How cold is it up there, Dallas? Let me know how cold it is up there. 124 likes, one more to 125. Let's bust it to 130. That'll be our new like goal, 130 likes. I bet on Byron to win today, but Bowman winning the first stage, though. So just the commercial breaks here. We've been having a good time today. And it's 39 degrees. Forget that. Green flag, or what Philip putting a little... Is that a... I can't see what that says, Philip. But it looks pretty cool, though, whatever it is. But I hope everybody's enjoying the stream today. Reddick got stage 2. Cody Brown's predicting Reddick with stage 2. Let's do that. Who we got your... Great job. Thank you, Paul. Can I send you a super chat? Yes, you can, Sarah. Just hit that little money sign there, and you can send me a super chat. We are monetized by YouTube, so we will super chats and super stickers are available. All you can do is click that little money sign down there next to the chat box, and you can help out the channel anyway. Always appreciated, never expected. I just do this for fun and a good little hobby of mine, so I've been loving it, and y'all been helping us out. Never count out on Larson, Mel says. That's right. Larson's right there for the taking there. He's right there in second place. So Byron, Larson, Chastain, Harvick, and then Logano moving to the top 5.
Time for a Credit One Bank ones to watch at the end of stage 1.
Awesome, Rocket. Appreciate that.
Denny Hamlin, he's got to make up for that pit road penalty. He got caught speeding on pit road, running 17th. Can he get up there, catch these Hendrick boys leading this thing?
Well, I'm going to stay with Joe Gibbs Racing, but I talked about him at the top of the show. Christopher Bell in that 20 car started back in 20th, and he's just methodically been working his way forward.
A watermelon smash.
He and Adam Stevens,
right.
They just seem like they keep getting better and better and better. The best Joe Gibbs Racing finisher in 4 of the 6 races this year.
Well, I've got an eye on Stuart Haas because it seems for one of the few times this season they're all in the same playbook and all moving forward together. You got Kevin Harvick in 4th, Chase Briscoe in 10th. Ryan Preece came and got tires on that caution. He is 12th. Eric Almirola's in the top 20. And so moving forward is where they are. Jamie Mack and Kurt Busch.
Well, Mike, I agree with you. I like the Stuart Haas cars as well. Kevin Harvick is the one that I have my eye on. Started 10th, slowly but methodically, working his way to the front. He's clearly going to be something we got to keep our eye on.
One thing I've learned in the TV booth the last couple of weeks, Mike Joy just picks a whole
you can't pick the whole field.
I thought we were supposed to pick one. I've got my eye on Chastain. He's already bumped into William Byron, my little brother, and he's good on these worn-out older tracks, so I'm keeping my eye on Chastain.
Those are your
going with Kyle Busch, stage 2 winner. Justin says
stage 1.
He is right, Mike.
It's going to be, I don't know, Kyle Busch, where's he back? In 13th. It's going to take a lot to pass the leader here, but we got green flag pits. We got pit stops here.
So you're right. Not just one.
You each make a pick, and then I get the field. I have to pick last.
Here we go.
Hey, Regan.
Well, Mike, Kevin Harvick is having issues with the drive-off in that race car. Pinpointed that it's the biggest thing he wants fixed right now. The center's going to get better, he feels like. In the one of Ross Chastain, the rear grip goes away too quick. It starts to run good, but he's worried about long runs. Jamie?
The 5 of Kyle Larson says he feels like he's charging the corners a little too hard. He's also a little loose. A 4-tire stop here. And the 24 of William Byron said he needs a little bit more drive, but overall pretty happy. Not a lot of complaints from that 24 driver.
Here's your Race Off Pit Road, sponsored by Ram.
So, Race Off Pit Road, Byron, Larson, Chastain, Harvick, Logano, Bowman, Keselowski,
Briscoe pick up a few spots.
Reddick, and Bell.
Stage 1 complete. William Byron, the Stage 1 winner, and the restart coming up.
When animals are in danger. This gentleman's bunnies ate his drugs.
Ooh, commercial. So appreciate everybody. Thank you. This is amazing on what's happening here on this channel today. YouTube's got the love for us today. I'm not sure what's going on, but we'll take it. Thank you so much, guys, for all the subscribers, all the likes today. This is definitely a stream to remember here on the channel. The way this is going, we got three more hours. We might hit 2,900. This is ridiculous. But thank you guys so much, showing the love for us. And I don't know what else to say, but thank you. It's right here. Thank you so much, guys. So 133 likes. We're blowing that out. Let's see if we can get to 140. 140 is our next subscriber goal. 140 is our next next like goal. And we're going to move on from there. But thank you so much. Where is Barry right now? Thought he would be better. Let's take a look at the deeper in the field. Let's see. Barry, he is back in 29th place. I know only showing half the screen. Doesn't really get to see who's back there. But let's see. 21st. Thank you, Triton, with that Amigos. We'll do it here in just a second. Amarola. We're getting it all situated here after pit stops here. So let's take a look. Amarola in 21st, Gillen in 22nd, Bubba Wallace 23rd, Chris Buescher 24th, Austin Dillon 25th, 26th, Justin Haley, Josh Berry, there he is, in 27th, and Anthony Alfredo in 28th, Allmendinger in 29th, and Harrison Button in 30th, Cody Ware, Eric Jones, Ty Dillon, Chandler Smith, Noah Grayson, and Anthony Alfredo is now back in 35th. And the nine laps down is J.J. Yaley and Stenhouse off the pace as well. So there is your rest of the field for this green flag coming up here, guys. So audio will be back here just a second here. Hope you guys are enjoying it, as I am joining this race with all our friends in here today. What a great chat that we have. Lots of friendly friends and cheering on their race car driver today. So 315 of us hanging out today, and I can't ask for any. Wow, unbelievable. This is nuts. Unbelievable.
Hey, William Byron, Sport and the boys up in the booth. You got us?
Yeah, man. I got you.
Man, what a race car you have here at Richmond. Cool racetrack, one of my favorites.
Thank you, 520 Nick.
Out there?
Thank you for that.
It's good so far. Track's still really clean, so kind of waiting for that first long green flag run to see where everybody's at. But yeah, it's been
Thank you,
been fun.
Jake
Couple
Wes.
restarts, got a good launch there.
Hope I pronounced that wrong. Sorry if I butchered your name.
So it was yeah, it's been fun. You guys are doing good.
Anything trending one way or another? Loose, tight? What do you have?
I think honestly it's just typical Richmond.
Thank you,
right?
Philip. Appreciate it.
So slick. So yeah, it just seems like it gets a little bit slicker each year.
Oh, green flag, green flag.
Absolutely,
I missed
Keep
it.
up the good work. Looking
They were
good.
talking.
That was recorded during the break. We are back to green.
Man, Bowman's still having trouble taking off.
Yeah, a lot of contact back there at 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th place.
Chase Briscoe got in his left rear, moved him up the racetrack.
And Briscoe coming for 6th place against Bowman now.
Wow. Crazy.
I like what you said there, Mike, and I think you were
Tennessee,
spot on in the ones to
T-Van,
watch,
Tennessee.
Stuart Oskamp. Briscoe being up there
Big
matching
Tennessee
his
fan.
teammate.
Tennessee Vols.
You know, the last few weeks, it's only been the four out of that camp that's
one more
shining.
to 140. Hit
Good to
that
see
like
Briscoe
button,
up there
y'all.
having a good day.
Ryan Blaney, who finished 11th in the stage, was too fast exiting pit road, had to restart in the back, and so did A.J. Allmendinger for speeding.
These guys on these restarts, I mean, they know they have to get all they can, and they're not bashful at all about being 3 wide.
Well, it's almost a good opportunity,
And
right?
Larson
They're 3 wide,
battling with
and even if
Chastain
you're
there for
following
second
them,
place,
You have
P2.
to be able to take advantage of this closeness to the action right now. You see Ty Gibbs loose.
All right, so there's our 140th like. Let's go to 150
Take
now.
advantage of that. You see a
150
guy
on the
slip
lights.
up, you have to pounce on it.
Battle for second decided in favor of Chastain right now. So we're back here with Ty Gibbs in 13th. Trying to hold back Denny Hamlin on the inside and Ryan Preece on the outside.
You know, looking at Denny Hamlin, that 11 car, with this many cars on the lead lap, that's actually a pretty nice recovery in a very short time to make his way back to.
You'd like to see 15th. Chastain get it. He's from Florida too. Awesome rocket.
Keep it off of Preece on his outside.
I'm Mr. Krabs, Phillips says. That's not good. I lived in Columbia, Tennessee years ago. I'm a Yankee from Indiana, awesome T-Van. Not too far from Columbia.
Preece is going to have trouble. He's going to have to lift.
Preece had to lift.
Denny now back to 15th after being way in the back.
I would think to make the moves early in these runs, you would want to be on the outside. You can hold his line, take it away from him on an exit, and make that pass.
8 more to 150.
Once
Thank you,
things
guys.
get spread out, you know, and it's onesie twosies, then you can kind of pick him up.
Go Joey, Tommy WV 223. All right, we do that for you, man.
One corner or the other.
Little redeem for Joey.
After Kevin Harvick for 4th.
Here's Paul Wolf, the crew chief for Joey Logano. Jamie, it looks like they just keep making that car better every
We live in North Carolina. Awesome, Bren.
That's exactly right, Larry, and I'm looking at him. He's up 14 spots since the start of the race, and I talked to his crew chief, Paul Wolf, before the start of the race. He said last year here at Richmond overall, we were down on speed, and he said, we've got a win in the bag. This track is in the playoffs. Let's roll the dice. Let's try a new setup. So they brought something completely different from his teammates, and it's working. And to your point, Larry, they've been adjusting each stop, and they're getting better.
Ann says we need a track here in Pacific Northwest, Portland, Oregon,
middle of the week.
Tacoma
said,
or
Larry,
Seattle.
We've got the speedway stuff down. 2nd at Daytona, 1 Atlanta. It's the other tracks we have to get better at.
5. See Larson try him on the outside of 3 and 4. Did not work. Chastain gave him the bottom in 1 and 2. That's not where he wants to be. See, he takes that real estate away on exit and
takes that second spot. Oh, look at Larson
now.
He's
getting frustrated here. You might see him put the bumper to him.
Yeah, because while that's going on,
that
yellow
moves
dot
on
in the
up.
rearview mirror called Joey Logano's getting bigger and bigger.
You're welcome,
and that's
Tommy.
What builds that frustration. You know, you're sitting there hounding this guy, wearing out his rear bumper. All the while, everybody keeps getting bigger in your rearview mirror. It's time to go. Made a good move to the outside. Next corner, he moves up and blocks him.
89 complete. William Byron
about to go to 100 laps complete, almost lap 90 here of 400.
The only loss on that list right here last April.
And he came within 4 laps on his strategy, he and Rudy Fugle, of winning that race. Very close.
You're a Kyle Busch fan, Philip.
Briscoe on the outside here.
The summer of love. What's up, Skip?
And Reddick clears him.
Clean race so far. Only that one accident where Denny kind of pushed JJ Yaley in the wall.
What do you expect here?
Yeah, we went back racing, Mike, at lap 79. That's
DC Long says, good man, good man. There's all rowdy.
What I'm seeing on fall off and what we learned last
year,
I
love that meme, man.
They're going to split this stage in third. Now,
what do you want to call it?
We'll change that strategy, but we're going to go 50, 50, and 50. That'll be pitting about lap 130 and about lap 180.
Okay.
Why don't you reach down there and ask Michael what he'd do on that strategy? He's on that box. That guy likes to win.
Where Bubba Wallace is here. Bubba Wallace
which
is
of these
18th
drivers
spot.
are going to have the best finish at the end of the
Josh
race?
Berry now back in 26th. Blaney in 27th.
Harvick, Larson, Busch, Hamlin, Truex, or Logano. There are no easy choices here.
Not on that one. Free to play, folks. Fox Bet.
What happened to Preece? He dropped like a rock.
Get on that app. Put them picks in.
Back to 16.
$5,000 on the line this weekend. It's always fun to see everybody interacting on social media with that. Pretty tough.
You're single, Larry.
Around goes Josh Berry.
Well, I'm sure there's a Mr. Love out there for you. Oh, another wreck on the straightaway. Josh Berry, you're just talking about him.
These cautions are getting interesting, Larry.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
That'll be number 4 for Berry going around.
Takes me back to those guys that took those tires
Josh
early
Berry.
in this race.
Doink. Another spin there.
Oops.
Who was that?
Ryan Blaney.
Blaney spun him. Oh, Ryan Blaney, shame on
bring
you.
out the 4th caution of the day.
Blaney spins
Blaney was
Barry.
penalized for speeding, trying to fight his way back up through.
You know, as fast as he caught him there, guys, I really thought
dangerous.
it was like, you know, Barry had trouble
So there
and
it is.
had to lift out of the gas
Blaney.
and keep the car under him. I don't think that was on purpose. I think Blaney caught
Another
him
bump.
and
push out of the way. Get out of my way.
As fast as he did.
Remember Blaney trying to overcome that speeding penalty, trying to make his way back to the front, just like we saw with Denny Hamlin earlier.
No question. But where it was in the corner, it wasn't like he just, you know, ran up there and it was a retaliation. It was like Barry couldn't get off the corner very good, and eventually he got in the rear of him and helped him around.
So I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with us.
I feel like you've got to come pit.
So
and take
7
4
more to
tires
150.
because
Let's see if
you
we can get to
don't,
150
and we
on the
do get
likes.
that
If you haven't hit the
long
like button
run,
for us
they are
already,
gonna absolutely
got a
eat
friend
your
to hit
lunch.
you up.
15
Mine
laps
is
is
his
a lot
first
of
time
laps
here
on
enjoying
tires
it
here.
while I work. Awesome, Rocket. Welcome to you guys. Welcome to the stream,
Now, would that
guys.
include the drivers, Larry, that used up a set at lap 45, just about 10 laps after the competition caution?
It's not the box they want to be in, but they too have 15 laps on their tires. It's not like they have less.
Go Blaney,
so,
Reed says.
Yeah, you stay out. I feel like the majority of this field, I can see them stacking up back there right now, getting ready to come to pit road.
Well, if you were running this race on a 2-stop strategy, Larry, running it in reverse, it's about 10 laps from when he was going to pit anyway, isn't it?
We're going to pit about lap 130.
There's Chase saying, hey, I like that. I don't like that. So here we go, green flag, or pit stops here under the caution.
That car. This time, though, he needs turn in the center, struggling to roll the middle of the corners. And the one car of Ross Chastain, that change was not good for him that they made. He lost rear grip at the start. They're going to go back on it and try something else. Jamie?
Third set of sticker tires going on for the 5 of Kyle Larson. No adjustments here. Same for William Byron. Just 4 tires, little air pressure and fuel.
Still 35 cars on the lead lap. Makes pit road a very crowded place.
So let's see who comes out here. Byron. Ooh, Larson, I think,
Byron
gets it.
out first.
Chastain,
Larson picks up
Bowman,
a spot, and
Logano,
Alex
Bell.
Bowman picks up 3.
No Kevin Harvick on that list. Really a lot of trouble on that stop.
Caution out, Ryan Blaney.
Gator goes
into
dropping
Josh
the green
Berry
flag.
coming off turn 4.
What's going on? Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for being here today. We are having a good time here on the channel. Thank you so much for all the love today. We've had a blowout of subs and likes and all that stuff. This is a great stream. I'll remember this day for a while, and I owe it to you guys. So fun times here on the channel. We've been doing NASCAR since Daytona 500 week, and we've had a great time. It's been an awesome time here. 158 more subs to 3K by May. Oh, I think it'll be in the middle of April here when we hit 3K. Ann says, DC, thank you for that. It's been frustrating week. Lost my keys in a small store. Oh no, $220. Also, oh man, that sucks. Jill Thornton, thank you for that subscribe as well. As you see blooper there on the screen, I'm a huge Atlanta Braves fan as well. We are doing Atlanta Braves baseball on the channel throughout the season, 2 to 3 games a week, probably about 2 based on the schedule as the summer comes around. But I hope to see you guys here on the channel for that. Maybe a third one every once in a while. But Atlanta Braves baseball on the channel here, just like this, in-game audio, play-by-play. And our setup is pretty well. We have this is NASCAR community that we've built. We have a huge Braves community as well that watches the games with us. I don't know yet, Dallas. We'll have to figure that out. Smoke something. I don't know what it will be, but we have a lot of stuff on the channel, though. We've done a lot of NASCAR, a lot of NCAA basketball. We've huge NCAA basketball. We've Tennessee Volunteer fan. I've been doing Tennessee basketball. We'll start doing some football in the fall. But we've been following them through the NCAA tournament. And then after they got beat, we've picked a couple teams and watched them. So championship game is tomorrow night. So look forward to seeing some of you folks there too as well. So 3 more to 150. Let's see if we can get that like to 150 on the likes. 2 more now to 150. So thank you guys. And all the subscribers today, the private subscribers, I appreciate you guys so much. You do Diamondbacks? No. Only if they do the Braves. Seahawks, Ann says. Bubba wrecked your keys. Oh, DC Long.
Joey Logano had to pit for a second time for the same reason. Kevin Harvick had a slow stop. Watch the tire changer. Now he loosens up that wheel, resets it on the hub to make sure that it's flush, and then tightens it. Sometimes that nut can be tight, but the wheel isn't flush. So
flip side of this, watch the right front here. He goes to put it back on. Gun was going the wrong way, tried to change it back, had to jack the car up to get it.
So Kevin Harvick as well had to pit twice, so they're in the back now. So Kevin Harvick and Joey Logano have to pit again. So they're going to find themselves in the back of the pack.
Alex Bowman, Christopher Bell up in the top 4.
Harvick there in 15th. And Logano back in 33rd. They haven't updated it, but green flags already. They don't put us around here.
3 wide, Reddick on the outside, Briscoe on the bottom, Ty Gibbs, the meat in that sandwich.
Bottom of 3, bottom of 3.
And Denny Hamlin trying to move up on the inside as they're 3 abreast.
Shin C, thank you for that subscribe. Shin C, thank you so much.
Bowman slots into 4th.
There's your guy, Larry. And Christopher Bell just keeps getting a little bit closer to the front. Closer he gets, the better air that car has on it, better that baby's going to handle.
They just keep chipping away at it. And right behind him, you see that Quaker State car, Daniel Suarez in that 99. Mike, that's what paid dividends from making
150 likes. Thank you guys. So let's go to 160 now.
Make up a lot of ground, and now it's got him in the thick of things.
I know I did not, Gator, but I saw the wreck, if that's what you're talking about.
Rodney Childers, crew chief for
it was
Kevin
a truck
Harvick.
race, though, I thought.
Rodney, Larry, Clint, and Mike up in the Fox booth. Looked like you got a good hot
Dang
rod.
Braves guy, too. Me as well. For many years, I've done well running into this. And we got right here, look. Yeah, Rocket. We'd love to see you back. We have an awesome time in our streams for baseball, too.
Yeah, we're just got to fight back up through there. If anybody can do it, that guy, and that's he can. And hopefully we'll get a long run here and can see what we got.
Well, Rodney, one thing that'll go along with a long run, we're only a fourth of the way through this race, and you guys are using, everybody's using up Goodyear sticker tires like there's unlimited amount, but we're almost halfway through what you've got.
Yeah, that's something that you definitely have to keep an eye on here. You can run out in a hurry, and if you run out here, you're going to be in deep trouble. So we're paying attention to it, and we'll just have to keep what we got going on, drive back to the front, and like I said, hopefully we have some tires left when we need them.
All right, buddy. Well, good luck. We'll be watching.
So that was Kevin Harvick's crew chief there talking on the
Harvick's
on the radio
been a bottom
there.
feeder, but he's been passing cars 3 wide and double wide. Working his way up
Christopher
through the
Bell
field.
lurking. I don't like it. Christopher Bell to 5th.
Right where you're still there, still hanging, still there, door.
Long season, Dallas.
Worst thing you can hear as a race car driver, on your right rear still hanging. Just go away already. You want to hear clear. Still
it's a
not
tire
clear.
eating track. It is true. You're right.
There it is.
Keselowski's still up there, though. That's right, T-Van.
Harvick
in 6th
moves up
place.
to a hard-fought 14th.
Well, Mike, what do you think? Let's do our subway right combination. In fact, we just chalked to Rodney Childers. He and Kevin Harvick. 2023 is
It's
their
early in the
10th
season. You're right.
together. That's the longest driver-crew chief relationship in the Cup Series.
8 more to
They've
160
won 37
on the
races
lights.
together and the 2014 Cup Series championship. Their last win was right here at Richmond last August. They finished second to Denny Hamlin a year ago. Their last 9 Richmond races, they have finished 8th or better, including 5 top 5s. I would say those numbers could certainly be the subway right combination for Kevin and Rodney to get that first win of the year in Kevin's final season. That's a subway right combination.
You heard Rodney say, how lights out his pit crew had been, as he called it, and they have. Second in the rankings on pit road, one of the best on pit road. Even they make mistakes every now and then. Maybe they'll have an opportunity to make that up later in the race.
Byron still leading here. Larson, Chastain, Bowman, Bell. Christopher Bell is lurking, as he said. Ford going to win. Nunu, what's going on, man?
Clear.
Here, just very gingerly with the throttle. These passes are hard to come by once things get spread out on this racetrack. It takes laps to make these passes sometimes. A lot of patience.
You love the cat. Katrina says, I love that Bell is working it. That's right. Yes, Ford, Ann says.
Moving to 7th place, Daniel Suarez.
Dallas, there's your car, 999.
Martin Truex behind
Quaker
him.
State. Here's your car, Dallas. The Quaker State green today.
Getting to the line just a little bit earlier means he's got
There
a
he
pretty big
is.
arc. If you can afford to do that, that's the name of the game. It helps you get
Randy
the thing
Neely,
rotated,
what's
get
up,
pointed
dude?
better
Go
off the
Lagana,
tube.
what's up, man?
Like a big wide arc, but if the car's loose getting in, the first thing you do is try to cut that corner off a little bit, straighten your entry up, keep the car
Needs a
underneath
flower
of you,
van in the
keep
race.
that rear end from trying to pass the front.
115 laps complete in Richmond. William Byron, Kyle Larson in command.
There we go. It's a commercial break. Thank you guys for tuning in. All the likes today. Wow, it's been an amazing ride today. I cannot believe it. Wow, I'm shocked. But thank you guys all hanging out. I hope you're enjoying the chat. I hope you're enjoying watching the race with fellow NASCAR fans, cheering your driver on. I'm having a good time talking to you guys and meeting a lot of new folks. So let's do this. I want to see who is farthest away from me. I'm in Tennessee. I want to see who is the farthest away from me. Tell me where you're from in the chat. And let me see who's the farthest away today watching us. 295 of us here. Hit the chat. Let me see who's the farthest away from CeeLo in Tennessee. Let's see here. Let's see it. Let's see it. And as you're doing that too, make sure you hit that like button. We're at 6 away from 160. Long Beach. Wow. Okay. Ann's pretty far. Ann's pretty far so far. Texas, Iceland. Oh, Dallas. Oh, yeah. Ohio. Chevy going to win. North Carolina. Italy. Ooh. Oh, I think we have a winner so far. Scotland, Maine, Arizona. Germany, Wolfgang, yep, he's right up there as well. Anniston, Alabama. Mike says North Korea. There's another one. Man, I think we have, I'm going to have to get mileage down on these now. So 150 miles from Seattle. Ann says, Jose says Florida. Hello, everyone. New, what's going on? I'm next door in Ashland City. What's up, Randy Neely? Yes, sir. What's going on, dude? Gator goes 7 Illinois, close to North Dakota. Anderson, Indiana, not me. So I think let's see, got Germany, we got Italy, and what was the other one I saw? Where's it at? So we got some pretty far away. North Korea takes it. That's right. Congratulations. Guantanamo Bay, Cuba. Awesome. Man, oh man. So we got a lot of folks. I love seeing the people from all over the country watching us. It's just amazing how our signal, my channel, little channel, can get out to y'all. So I appreciate y'all so much. So 5 more likes to 160. 5 more likes to 160. Thank you guys for all. Keep the NASCAR rolling. That's right, James. We're just waiting on a commercial break.
In today's drivers' meeting, Virginia Governor Glenn Youngkin proclaimed it Wood Brothers Racing Day in the state of Virginia. That's
awesome.
second generation Eddie Wood and third generation John Wood.
North Korea.
The proclamation from the governor.
James, Ohio.
There is their current
Cody
driver,
Brown
Harrison
says
Burton, in 22nd
no on TikTok.
place. The Woods have 2 wins here. 1960 with Speedy Thompson and 1986 with
There's
Kyle
that
Petty.
Wood Brothers Ford.
It's Kyle's very first win, I think, first career win.
Kyle Larson hunting the lead from his
coming.
Hendrick teammate, William
He's
Byron.
coming.
They have 2.5 seconds on the field right now.
Yeah, over the last few laps, Kyle Larson has been about a 10th faster than his teammate. He's going to get to the outside here, right on the front straightaway. See if he can get it on the outside going through 1 and 2.
Quarter. Still there, quarter.
I think he's going to. I don't think Byron's going to give him much.
He's got him
here.
He's got him. And we have a
Impressive.
new
Nobody
leader
else has been
just
able
as
to
I
do
put
that.
the redeem on the channel.
Pass William Byron. These two have
and Larson
battled it out.
What's up with Reddick? Let's see where he's at.
The performance in both
Back
of
in
those
17,
cars, both of those teams.
Guess those pit stops kind of messed it up a little bit.
With this package in particular.
But he'll get back up there. He had a strong car. And thank you so much, guys. One more subscriber, up to 1851 now.
Thank God we've got
on the
the
subs.
fact that
That's
it's
awesome.
not the louvers. We know that. Tired of that conversation. It's over. It's still the
Go
same.
Preds, looking good. That's right, Randy.
Here's some 2014 audio.
Just last overall grip with these tires. Pretty tight, center 1 and 2. Drive isn't as good as the last run. Probably rushing throttle because it's tight.
Less overall grip on these tires, not as good a drive off. And let me clarify something we said earlier about this appeal, saying NASCAR was not pleased with the result. They were pleased that the appeals board upheld that the parts that were on those cars did not meet spec and that there was a penalty. Their disappointment was in that their most persuasive penalty, taking points away from these teams, was not upheld.
And Randy, my friend, I don't think I ever said I was sorry I didn't get to go to the hockey game with you. But what a gesture to offer me tickets to go to the game. I appreciate that, Randy. And hopefully one day we'll get to go to a game
this week. And also Denny Hamlin has one.
You're awesome, dude. Thank you so much for the invitation. That just blows me away. Thank you so much, Randy.
You know, I want to go back to something Jamie Little reported about Joey Logano and making adjustments on that car. And that's very possibly what has happened to William Byron in that 24 car. You keep trying to make it better. You keep trying to make it better. And you either jump the fence or you hurt one of the characteristics that the car has, trying to help, maybe trying to help the front end, and you hurt the rear more.
Jamie?
The 54, Ty Gibbs, coming off 2 straight top 10 finishes here in his rookie season.
Yeah, I know.
10th
We'll
right
get
now.
up there
And I talked
eventually.
to Chris Gale, his crew chief, and he said, you know, the finishes have been great. Our execution has not been great. We need to get better at executing our races from top to bottom, and it starts here at Richmond. Remember, Ty won an Xfinity race here last year. They felt like they would be pretty good, and so far execution has been good, and their changes have certainly been good to the 54 guys.
Oh,
you know, Mike, people ask me all the time headed into the season and expectations of a rookie in the Cup Series, and I say run all the laps, because you know the longest distance between 2 points is between the Xfinity garage and the Cup garage.
There's Ty Gibbs.
Thank you so much, T-Van. Appreciate it. I appreciate you getting to finally meet you here. Welcome to new folks to our channel. Thank you so much for joining our channel. You're not going to regret it. It's so much fun here. We've got so much fun in the chats.
As a rookie
in the Cup season, and he's looking forward to many more.
Good job in this early season.
Starting to pick up lap traffic for the first time of these leaders.
Yeah, I would say, James, baseball and then NASCAR, yeah, from like February to November, right? Or early November.
Looking at just, you know, Bowman. We talked about him not being able to take
our
off.
160th like, so 10
Bowman's
more.
coming on this long
Let's do
run.
170 now if you haven't hit the like button. Chesterfield, Virginia. Tony D, what's going on?
And Jamie
Welcome
McCrory,
in,
who are you
Tony.
looking at on this long run?
Well, yeah, guys, now is where we're going to see who has the long run car, who doesn't. Longest green flag run of the day.
That's right, Randy.
And I'm with Clint. Alex Bowman looks good. Christopher Bell. Those guys continuously seem to be about a tenth and a half quicker than what the leaders are. The other thing that stuck out to me is that Larson tracked down William Byron. Was about a tenth of a second quicker, but as soon as he passed him, it seemed like Byron picked up on a few things, maybe a line and entry. And Clint, one thing about this track is that overdrive and entry is something that you do a lot as a leader, but when you have a rabbit to gauge off of, you're able to, you know, judge that entry a little bit easier.
Let's go racing, boys.
Certainly so.
That's right, man.
Here you go, Larry.
Yeah, we've got Chris Buescher on pit road, and we were talking during commercial break. With the laps we had run and the number of tires we've been using, do you split the rest of this stage in half, or do you split it in thirds? Even splitting it into thirds, this is about 8 to 10 laps earlier, so it makes me wonder, did they actually have a problem of some kind?
Now, Buescher was 25th. He will go one lap down with this green flag pit stop, and we'll keep an eye on his progress from here, along with anybody else that chooses to come down pit road this early. 66 laps complete in this stage.
Yeah, I want to hear this.
135 overall. We're going to take you 5
I know Triton would have an idea.
So we can keep an eye on things.
A commercial break, side by side, they're going to go. So Larson, Byron, Chastain, Bell, Bowman in the lead here. As Cody Brown, Mike, Larry, and DW, the best broadcast group. Yes, Miss DW in the broadcast booth. Turn left, keep on turning left. Chevy to the front again. Yes, they are. All three Chevys. Look at that. Larson, Byron, Chastain, and then the lone Toyota. Well, not lone Toyota, but Bell there in fourth. Alex Bowman in fifth, and Keselowski in sixth. Run around the room 3 times. I already do that, right? So thank you guys so much for the subscribes today. All the private subscribers, make sure you're hitting that notification bell as well. And we would love to see you back for our next stream. Next stream is going to be tomorrow night for the NCAA basketball championships here on the channel. So make sure you're here for that. San Diego State versus Connecticut, UConn Huskies. We'll be doing the play-by-play, in-game audio, all that good stuff that we've been doing. And then Tuesday, Braves, maybe not a Braves stream on Tuesday, I'm not sure yet, but definitely a home stream for the Braves on Thursday for sure. And then I'm going to take off for the weekend. So appreciate y'all being here so much. Thank you guys. Vogue with Madonna bra on. Oh God, spike his mullet. Ooh, yeah. I think the hair is about to get gone here, but we'll see. It gets hot here in Tennessee. I didn't have long hair in the summer. It grew through the winter, so. In a rowdy shirt. 163 likes. Let's go to 170 now on the goals. 170 will be the new goal like. And the audio will be coming back here in just a moment, guys. Thank you so much. I'm really thinking about opening up my own Discord. We've gotten enough people now. I think we can get a bunch of people in our Discord. Dallas, I'm probably gonna need your help to get all that together. And Triton, you as well. Once you have 3,000 subscribers, you should be doing the dabbing dab. That's right. We'll already do that. You know what? We got 34 dance. I got to do another 34 dance.
Chris Buescher came in and
do
put
another
on tires
34
just
dance
before we went to break, and his Ford is now 3/4 of a second per lap faster than just about anybody else on the racetrack.
Just saw Josh Berry in that 9 hit pit road. That's right
around,
on the threshold of splitting this stage into thirds right there.
There's some Ross Chastain audio. Chastain in third, trying to hold off Christopher Bell.
I'll keep you updated on strategy. From what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do it.
Stop it. How many was that? 37 on tires.
So a one-stopper for most teams.
Croc Racing team.
What they're hearing up and down pit road. One more stop in this stage.
And Mike, what that's going to require
LSU
these drivers
the
to
women's
do,
game.
they're going to have to run just north
They're
of 30
blowing
more
Iowa.
laps
So
in
they
this
shut
run
down,
to get to
what's her
that,
name,
where
huh,
you're
from
just
Iowa?
splitting it in half. But I always say, if you're going to stick to a plan, maybe try to come a little earlier and take advantage of those tires. Versus
Least
your
favorite
competitors.
driver. Sorry, Logano fans. I'm sorry. I'm
like
sorry,
Chris Buescher
Tommy
did,
out
his
there.
lap times are still
I'm not a
more
Logano
than
fan
half a second
whatsoever.
faster
Not.
than all the cars that have been out there.
See that tightness that William was talking about earlier in 1 and 2.
I'm sorry, Tommy, or
Really
all my
starting to
Logano
pick
fans
up,
out there. But
ratchet
hey,
up
look,
big
I
time.
help you
Chastain,
guys out and I
Bell
bring them on the
coming
screen. So
right on his rear bumper.
that's gonna show you something how what kind of a guy I am. Oop, I misspelled it.
Christopher Bell sees an opening on the inside there, and he might be able to trap the one behind Allmendinger. Yes.
Balance is such a difficult thing here. I would actually rather be just a tick loose than tight here. When you're
So
tight,
4
you're
more,
dead in the water,
170,
especially on that tight exit
147
of
laps
2.
of 400.
You have to wait so long on the
You
throttle
can't stay
to
on
get
Kyle
on
Busch,
it.
Denny
Let the
Hamlin,
car
and
rip
Ty
until you can
Gibbs.
pick up the gas.
Well, Chastain found room underneath Allmendinger and holds off Bell for the moment. That'll bring Alex Bowman closer to them, the 5th place car.
Go Honda Racing. That's right, Mad Hatter.
2nd through 5th, less than a second.
You like Chevy?
Jamie?
99.
Logano
Daniel Suarez has a new paint scheme
has
in
lost his
sponsor
hair.
this weekend, but he has had his hands full unbelievable. He just can't get down to the bottom of the track. You see him.
We got some pressure washing going on outside, guys. So if you hear that, that's what that is.
He's got a bigger issue. He said he's got a vibration.
What the Philip says?
He thinks it's the rotor, so he's just trying to hang on. Want some more adjustments?
Actually despised Hamlin and Busch since they came into Cup. Oh wow, JC.
Get rid of that problem right there. Again, maybe put some tape on the brake ducts to try to put some more heat in them.
Chase Briscoe riding 11th. Kyle Larson, your leader now, out front by 2.5 seconds. We're going to break away now to be back for pit stops.
So we're going to go to a commercial break. Thank you guys so much for all the likes today. We're up to 167 likes, so we're 3 away from 170 is our goal. You had Logano on DraftKings pick. Oh, okay, there you go. Hey, a lot of people have some money on there. I love the guys that come into our chat that have parlays and stuff, and we celebrate with them when they win, or we cry with them and pray with them after they've lost a whole bunch of money in our chat. But appreciate everybody that's hanging out here today. Probably our biggest NASCAR stream. I don't know. We had a good run on the Daytona 500, but we didn't have this many people in there this early, so appreciate everybody. More so Kyle, because he's always been a self-centered, egotistical crybaby. You can't race him hard, but you can do whatever he can do whatever the hell he wants. Jesse, tell us how you really feel about your boy Rowdy. That's so funny. Toyota basically made in USA. That's right. If you don't like and sub, coal will never trickle again. That's right. Wow. So there you go. There's your boy Jesse. I get you though. I get you, Jesse. I get you, man. That's funny. Host, I might have missed it, and so I apologize. Did you ever do my... No, let's do it. I am CeeLo, and I'm an Amigo Dance, trying to redeem the Amigo! Redeem Amigos. It's 500,000 points, though, so you'll have to gamble a lot if you're new. But here we go. Da 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 da. So there you go, the Amigo Dance for Triton. You're welcome, Tommy. Jesse says, I don't get why people like him. Second post. He was stalling. I forget. I got so much stuff going on here. I'm a producer, host, you name it, I do it. So we're going to be coming back here to audio with pit stops coming up here. One more to 170. Make sure you're hitting that like button. One more to 170. And we'll see if we can hit 200 likes today. Rowdy, a.k.a. Checkers or Wreckers. Gotta love them. Hey, the only thing about Rowdy, though, you give that boy a grocery cart, he'll win with it. Yeah, exactly. About to come back here, guys.
156 laps complete in the Toyota Owners 400 from Richmond on FS1. Here's your aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering every lap, every mile, and every victory on the road ahead. Goodyear, more driven. Kyle Larson, your leader, 3 seconds ahead of William Byron. Here are the marching ants through GPS technology to especially help the fellows back in the studio keep track of the race. And in the production truck, we just saw Tyler Reddick on pit road, Larry.
Yeah, this is...
So pit stops coming up here, 89 laps of 160.
This is making it that one-stop race right there, one stop during the stage.
You nailed it. Here they all come. Truex.
Truex is in. Here we go.
On the way.
Regan.
Mike Martin Truex still fighting with that steering issue as he has been all day long. Race car as it's handling, too loose, too in and off of the corners right now. Jamie.
You see Kyle Busch in the 8 making his way down. He's like on takeoff. I feel like, all right, we got it. We're where we need to be. And then it just gets numb and it falls
Everybody knew
off.
Busch was a crybaby.
Here, air pressure for
My
Kyle
girl
Busch.
agreed Kyle can win with a grocery
there.
car. That's right, Cody. It's true.
Christopher Bell getting 4.
Comes Kyle Larson, 5. He's our leader. He could not sit out there and watch these guys come in and get these 4 fresh tires.
Chastain as well. Back to Regan.
Ross Chastain, this whole run, has been managing his rear tires. It's been an issue for them all day long. He's trying to fix it from the driver's seat and keep those tires underneath him better. Jamie?
Kyle Larson been pretty good here. No complaints on the 5 car. Just 4 tires here. William Byron, same thing.
Ooh, he got contact with Suarez.
I think that was Daniel Suarez having to back up to get into his pit stall after that. Green flag stops continue.
I thought he hit him.
There's Eric Almirola.
Did it look like he hit him?
Eric Jones, Justin Haley finishing up. Cody Ware, Austin Cindric to pit road. So as you see on the pylon to the left, only 4 drivers have been out there since lap 65 or 6 now.
So 171. There's my boy Denny. He's leading the race before he pits. Get those points, boy.
Yeah, I don't see these drivers running very much longer because they're giving up so much time to these 4 fresh tires.
I guess you're just giving yourself
don't like Kyle Busch much. Great driver, ability wise. Doesn't seem like a good person.
Pit road, somebody's mishap there. If it doesn't come out,
Suarez is still salty from Coda.
You're giving up a ton of time.
Yeah, right now we only have 8 drivers still on the lead lap with those guys not pitting yet.
But they are giving up 1 1/4 seconds to the other cars that have been up front every lap. Austin Dillon in. Here comes Ryan Blaney. And there are the first and second place cars. 2 of the Gibbs Toyotas for Denny Hamlin and Ty Gibbs. Meanwhile,
so 180 likes is our new goal. Hit that like button for us.
And Denny Hamlin, he
as we have
to stay
green
out,
flag pit stops here, 95 of 160 complete.
Because he laid the gauntlet a year ago.
In this stage, 166 of 400 complete.
Ty Gibbs is in, so that leaves Hamlin.
So wedge
Streamlabs, you may have ruined me at Disney.
You saw those crew members.
T-Fan, what does that mean? What are you talking about? Streamlabs at Disney. Are you a streamer, T-Fan?
That 12 car will be coming back. Another mishap for Ryan Blaney.
And here comes Hamlin to pit road.
Here comes Denny.
At lap
the leader in the
pits.
Mike, a couple runs ago, Denny Hamlin was fighting a race car that was turning too good. They had gotten that fixed. He felt like he was really happy with it. 1 run ago, a little tight in the center, but now this run, he lost the entry and exit. The car got way too free.
Ryan Blaney takes the black flag for that wedge wrench still in the rear window.
All right, Brennan. See you, man.
Clint, 2 drivers
later,
that's made their way to the top 10 is Chris Buescher in that 17, Josh Berry in the 9, and the perfect road as you see that wedge wrench.
Wedge.
Got to come in and pull
Can you say
that
3
back
times fast?
That's
wedge,
equipment.
wedge.
But they're back in the top 10 on the lead
Can
lap.
Say
they would love for a few laps to go here.
Yes, they are. Not as crowded as I thought it would be,
Dallas.
Dallas.
Back to pit road and get 4 tires. They made up all that track position.
Well, it was that gamble they took. When they hit pit road, you were talking about it. Now they need a caution for it to pay off for them.
Chris Buescher
What's up, Lucas, my friend? What's going on, buddy?
He is now in the top 10 in 7th place, and Josh Berry in 8th.
Pretty tight window. Yes. Won't be long.
Boy, we've had a day of pit road issues. There's the adjustment on Blaney's car. Oops, he is leaving.
Whoa.
And the crew is 0 for 2. Somebody went down hard on a knee there. Kyle Larson.
Yeah, he did hit him. I knew he
just
did.
Traffic jam there.
Sure was.
I knew he did. Boom, look at that. Boom.
Honestly, I'm surprised that didn't hurt that 5 car's performance any more than it did.
How many hours before this weekend?
So now Berry and Buescher are racing each other.
We're going on 8 yesterday.
At about 7th place.
Now we're going 2, so 10 hours of streaming.
Contact.
10 hours of streaming. We're trying to get to 3K. That's our push here.
1-2 once again after the pit stop cycle is completed.
It's that special time of year, though.
And
March
Larson
Madness and Braves baseball kicked off, plus NASCAR, so it's been busy. But don't worry, I'm going to take some time off here next weekend. I'm taking the whole weekend off.
Byron gained on him.
Dallas Stars going down tomorrow night. Go Preds, go. That's right, Randy.
Damage hurt.
Go Preds.
That thing.
So now,
Post over 80 subscribers today alone. Way to go. Thank you so much. I'm blown away. It's all because of you guys. I just turn it on and do my thing. So I appreciate it.
So they were trying to make a wedge adjustment on Ryan Blaney's car. Here's Larry and the Toyota Cutaway car with more.
Yeah, you hear Jamie and Regan reporting all the time. This team's taking wedge in, this team's taking wedge out. Let's go to our Toyota Cutaway car. Let's talk about the rear wedge adjustment. It can happen in two different places. On the left rear of the car, on the right rear of the car. You can crank down on either one of those jack boats, or you can back off, and that's either taking wedge in or wedge out. But how it works now with the coilover spring is you're pushing or pulling all. Now, if you put more pressure on the left rear, that puts wedge in to tighten it up. If you put pressure down on the right rear, that takes wedge out.
So there is
that
your
says your car's too tight, and that's
on the
that's
go
not
with
what you want to
CeeLo.
have. That wrench needs to come back out.
I don't know. I'm not a maintenance guy, so I wouldn't know much about all that.
That's a good point, Larry.
Guess who leaves play in the first round of the playoffs?
They were trying to get in. It tells me Ryan Blaney's
Every week
loose
someone
out there.
messes Larson's up.
They got it
Yeah, I
tightened
know.
up.
Every
They just had
week
to come
someone
back in
messes
so they could
Larson
get the
up.
wrench back.
But he's leading though, half a second though on Byron though.
Not only did the changer, he tried to grab it, and when the carrier saw that he couldn't grab it, he tried as well. That's having each other's back out there, looking after one another.
Kevin Harvick currently 12th. Hamlin inside, Preece outside. Just ahead.
Larson, Byron, Bell, Bowman, Chastain. Your top five.
Hamlin.
Tampa Bay, and I hope that the Leafs will beat them. So we're going to go to commercial break.
For Kyle Larson.
Kyle Larson leading this race.
And Christopher Bell.
As we go, complete 175 of 225 are to go. 225 to go to the complete of the race. And stages are coming up as well. But the pit stops are all done, and we're running. Let's take a look at some of the folks in the back there, from the top 20 back. Let's take a look there. Amarola, Harrison Burton, Suarez back in 22nd there. First car on the lap, one lap down is Austin Dillon. So if there's another caution, he'll get that lucky dog. Corey LaJoy, those two will be battling for that lucky dog. And then Chris Buescher's 2 laps down, Ty Dillon, Justin Haley, Allmendinger, Cindric, Chandler Smith, Ryan Blaney, Eric Jones, Alfredo, Grayson, Cody Ware, JJ Yaley off the pace, and Stenhouse as well. So there is your complete run. Let's see laps led so far. Laps led, Byron had the most laps led. He had 98 laps led. Larson's got 49 already. So there's some of your folks that have, I think Denny was leading when those pit stops were happening. So there's all your lead changes. And there's the rest of the laps. We'll go back to the top of the screen here. But thank you guys so much for being here today on this race for Toyota Owners 400 live from Richmond. Next week is Bristol at the dirt. So that should be interesting to watch that. But see how it goes. 175 likes. Lucas dropping the Larson redeem. Make sure you're hitting that like button as well. We're at 175, 25 to go to 200. Yeah, so Gillen is in 17th, Preece is in 11th, so they're moving on up. You're right. That's right. It'll be almost like Lightning McQueen out there next week. Triton, gotta move into that turns. If you like what you see and you hear, make sure you're hitting that subscribe button and the like button as well. We're at 175. We're 25 likes away from 200 likes. We've never had 200. I think we were close to 200 likes last on the Daytona 500. We got like 180, I think it was. So let's see. 180, I think, is the record for our NASCAR stream. So let's see if we can get there and blow that out of the way. I'm not a big racing guy, but I wanted to just pop in and say cheers. What's up, James? Appreciate it, buddy. You're always a good buddy to come in here and say hey. So back to the race audio.
Check out those gloves there Ryan Blaney had on as the fans are enjoying it here in the stands at Richmond.
Eric, glad to see someone is taking advantage of NASCAR, holding its fans captive, not putting it on regular TV. Kudos, bro. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. We've been doing this since the Daytona 500, so big NASCAR fan. I've always wanted to do it and see, and it's been working out so well. So nice to meet you. Make sure you hit that subscribe. We'll be doing this every Sunday. We'll try to. I also coach softball, so tournament time will come up here in May, but we'll see how things go. But appreciate everybody being here. Stage 2, 45 laps to go.
Those gloves all the way up over those elbows because he's got a lot of ground to make up. Remember, 2 pit road penalties. He's a lap down back in 28.
And thanks to Eric Mandy, our pit producer, sent a runner down to Blaney's pit after that wedge wrench issue. Everybody in that pit is okay and will stay on the job. Well, here's Josh Berry back in for his second stop in this stage, as Chris Buescher was a bit earlier.
Yeah, Josh Berry in that 9, they went about 44 laps. They needed that caution to come back out.
Chris Buescher passing Larson there, getting another lap back.
Now we're going to show you using our Fox Ghost car, Kyle Larson, before and after a new set of tires.
Wow, look at the difference.
Baby sure hooked the bottom good.
The difference between 4 sets of tires and not 4. Look at that.
Those cars
tires is everything,
how
right?
much you give up getting into the corner.
Tires is everything.
Pick up the throttle, patience.
Wow, look at that. That's
car.
crazy.
It's so important.
Not a usual channel here.
Tires are falling off.
Yeah, not on the usual channel here. Eric, not
guys,
on the usual. Aaron
just
says.
to prove that point even more, from their fastest lap to 50 laps on a run,
Ian
they're
says,
wide
I'm sorry.
open for
So
3
2
and a
more to
half
180.
seconds
2 more to
on a
180.
fast lap
Make
versus
sure you hit that like button for us.
14% more throttle throughout the average of the lap.
Driving with the throttle as much as they are the steering wheel, right, Clint?
I hate to give Clint math. I'm so sorry about that one.
It's okay. Well, speaking of math, 42 laps to go in stage 2 of this 3-stage race. You see our Fox
Thank you, Rocket. I appreciate you sharing it out, man. Thank you so much.
With the cautions that have occurred within the stages so far. Martin Truex, Alex Bowman for 4th place here. This happening about 3.5 seconds behind the leader.
You know, Mike, with this tire fall off,
Logano, let's see where he's at. He's in 16th spot. 16th spot
with the 9 car and what Scott Graves did with the 17, split it into thirds. But I think the method to the madness, they knew they were using these tires pretty rapidly, as Rodney Childers pointed out. Great opportunity just to split this stage in half. That way we can split that final stage into thirds.
Let's have a look at our Toyota top performers, all in the top 15. Right now, beginning
T. Van says, has there ever been an A1 Steakhouse sponsor? If not, I can't believe it. Oh, there's a lot of sponsors probably just don't get into NASCAR. Of course, M&M's, of course, they dropped out of NASCAR. Dollar General dropped out of NASCAR. So a lot of people just, I mean, they don't see the advertising helps, maybe.
Brad Keselowski just ahead of Denny Hamlin there. As Christopher Bell works to the inside of Austin Dillon, who's going to be the first car 1 lap down.
Look at the debris.
Thank you, Ann. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Ann.
I guess in the package.
I'm just glad we got some new folks here today. If you're just joining us, On the Go at CeeLo is the channel. My name is CeeLo. We've been doing NASCAR since the Daytona 500.
It kept going.
So we've been having a good fun. We met tons of fans and gotten our subscriber count way up there. We're almost at 3K. We hit 2K during a NASCAR stream. I think it was the race in LA.
And everybody's a little bit different in that.
The one right after Daytona. I think it was. I can't remember. Maybe it was Phoenix or Las Vegas. I can't remember. But we hit 2K during a NASCAR stream. Maybe we could hit 2K or 3K during another NASCAR stream.
Lap past Noah Gragson.
It's a hard thing for the leader in Larson. Catching these lappers, they're fighting to stay on that lead lap. Make it harder and harder for the lead lap guy. That leader, he has the workload on him, and it gives a second
place. And Byron taking advantage of that lap car, going to try to take a pass here.
Role will be reversed here soon.
Going deep into the corner.
Byron with the preferred lane, but Larson is not going to go away easily here.
Oh, They touch.
Yeah, because as soon as either one of those cars
racing
get
hard,
around
these
Gregson,
two.
they're going to drive off
Who's in
from the
third?
other one.
Christopher Bell, the lurker. Christopher Bell.
Larson can hold
Keep it
tight
up,
here on the
CeeLo.
outside,
You're welcome,
get
Tommy.
back in front of him and get clear and make that quality pass on Gregson. See, Gregson's moving up the racetrack, not giving them the outside to get on the outside of him.
And that red car, number 20, Christopher Bell, this is going on side by side, catching
And
lap
Byron,
traffic. He is
our
right
new
there with him
leader.
now.
That's exactly what I was talking about. And also, look at Gregson driving away from him.
Let's listen in on Larson's radio.
I don't know what's wrong, but I'm just like tight now. Tight center, snap this off. Sit forward. Just hold on. The center's knocked in on the right front. That's what you're doing. You're clear.
Car's gone tight in the center, and they're saying
Well,
it's
he did
due
get
to
hit.
Damage to the right
Remember,
front
he
corner
got
of the
hit.
fender.
Yeah, when he got into Suarez.
By
on that
Suarez,
pit road,
so
I thought, man, it
ruins
hit
his
him
day.
so hard that it threw the
Again.
car sideways. That was a lot harder than I initially thought when I saw it out the window.
When you don't have a lot of downforce,
Wow, that's awesome that
Google's
Google's
being a lot the way the car drives.
Google recommended me. That's so
Christopher Bell
cool.
to
That's
second.
cool. Thank you, Ann. Thank you for letting me know
Larson,
that.
The car just washed away on him there. The car that was up in the wall in turn 2 several laps ago, that was Kyle Busch, and all he did was just buff the white letters off the tires. Everything is okay as we go Fox side by side.
So we go into a commercial break. We're going to mute the commercial here. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. We're at 31 to go here in stage 2 complete. We're halfway already. We're in 2 hours of streaming. Where's the 22? Logano, he is in 15th spot. 15th spot. So welcome in, y'all. What's CeeLo stand for? You ever watched Bologna Burger? No, I have not. CeeLo is first initial of my name, and just a nickname that everybody's ever called. They always called me. So on the go at CeeLo is the channel. I came up with it in October of 2021. We started the channel at Disney for 7 days. We live streamed at the Disney parks. That's another thing we do on this channel. I don't get there much, but when we do, we live stream from the Disney parks. I'm also a big Disney fan, so I hang out in Disney chats, the live streamers and stuff like that. So yeah, if you ever find some of those, you might see me in there. But huge Disney fan as well, so I live stream from the parks when we're there. And maybe in a couple years, CeeLo is drug kingpin name. That's right. That's right, Mosh. What's going on, Mosh? Mosh Racing. Make sure you check out Mosh Racing. I don't know if we can. Let's see if I can drop his link here in my chat. Make sure you go there and subscribe to Mosh. He does a lot of IRL racing, and we have a show that we do on Wednesdays if it's available. Let me see if I can get it here. 1 second here, and I'll get your link here. You know what? Let's just do this. I don't know why you're there, but here now you can post your own link. Hold on a second. There you go. Now you can post your own link. Post your link there. Make sure you go to subscribe to Mosh Racing. He does a great job. IRL racing. He's so good at it, and he has fun. So make sure you check him out. He does the schedule. So go check out Mosh Racing. Go ahead and drop your link there. Now you can do your own link, Mosh. But we're back to the audio here in just a second. Bubba Wallace is probably drinking grapefruit soda, grape Fanta soda, and chicken drinks. Oh my gosh, OJ, let's not go there. Let's not go there.
William Byron in race traffic. Christopher Bell is right there in second place, looking to pounce. Gregson outside. Eric.
Oh, that's awesome,
Jones
Rocket. That's
just
so
ahead. A
cool.
little contact. Jones there with Harrison.
CeeLo
Burton.
Green. No, I had it
Trying
first.
to get out of the way and nowhere to
I was
hide.
CeeLo before he was.
Exactly what that Christopher Bell wants to see. Trying to get
Byron,
the outside
Christopher
here for
Bell.
the lead.
Got so many drivers fighting to stay on the lead lap as this stage is getting closer and closer.
Byron
to
goes to
end.
the
It's
inside.
holding these
Bell.
leaders up.
There's the opportunity.
He's taking advantage of that lap track at Wood Brothers for right in front of Byron. And it looks like Christopher Bell.
Liberty knocks.
Oh, he pushes
on
Bell.
Burton's rear bumper and opens a lane.
Wow, look at this.
The leader, Byron, on the bottom, and here they all come.
Both sides.
Oh my God,
And
3
that
wide.
almost worked perfect. It still did, but he used that pick of the lapper and Harrison Burton perfectly. That was a great move, slick move by Bell.
Not over. Byron
Not
right
over
back
yet.
to the bottom, even with him.
They're
Gonna
still
try to
fighting.
pin him behind the lap car. Gregson,
Look
not
at
going to
that.
happen.
Oh,
Christopher
he
Bell
finally
in the
got
lead.
him.
Who's loving it is Martin Truex
Bo,
Jr. in that
Bo, I
19
don't think I
car.
have a
He is
bell
closed
redeem.
right
I need
up
to
the
do one of
script
those.
Here. You see him right there.
One more
outside
like
of
the
Harrison Burton
180.
in the
Make sure you're hitting
21.
that like. There it is. Check out
Truex
iRacing tonight
and
from
Hamlin
Richmond
are
at 8
coming to the
p.m. Go
front.
check
Just
out
keep talking about
Mosh
these
Racing.
Gibbs
Go
cars, 'cause
subscribe
if
to
you're in a
him.
Gibbs car, you're moving
Watch
to the
him
front.
race some
Cars are
stuff. If you
making a
like
lot of
racing,
grip.
he does a great job. So go check him out.
Jamie Mack.
Yeah, guys, Kurt and I have been in here watching. You're talking about Christopher Bell, the Gibbs cars, but the one that we have our eye on is Denny Hamlin. He was 6.5 seconds back not long ago. Now, the difference is he pitted 6 laps later than Christopher Bell and some of the other guys up front did, but Kurt, he's been 2/10, 3/10 quicker and made up a lot of ground.
Yeah, we were watching that 6.5 number, and it just keeps getting smaller and smaller. It's right here on this little sector right here. Keep an eye on it. But we're watching the leaders battle it out, and that's what's enabling all these guys to jump right up in on this group.
There's
Jamie,
Denny's
you gave me
in-car
one
camera.
other bit of information. The last pit stop on that 11, 8.2 seconds.
Wow.
Larson just
Larry, let me tell you
keeps
something.
on
You put me
falling
in
back
your
with that
room, I'll do
contact
anything you
with
want.
I
Suarez.
have no idea what I'm going to come back to next
He
weekend.
is going
I
back.
can't even imagine.
Got to rub. They said
You have no idea.
maybe rub it on the tire a little bit.
William Byron was not happy with Harrison Burton on that exchange that you saw where Byron lost
Brian
the lead to
Priest
Christopher Bell.
making a good run there in 11th.
What does 21 doing? No idea why he changed lane. Just stay locked in for us, bud. Stay locked in. You'll go get him.
I knew he was going to be frustrated with that, and it's exactly what he did. He was trying to, he moved down, blocked him right here, enabling
lap
Bell to
traffic
get to
blocking the
Byron's
leader,
outside.
which got
He's
Christopher
racing
Bell
to
the
stay on
lead.
laps, what he's doing, but then when he
About in
gets over
Chicago,
here,
they were
he
going to
moves
race
up.
there from NASCAR. Yeah, that should be interesting to see that NASCAR,
Tries to let those guys
Chicago
go to
road
his
course race.
inside,
That should be
understood that they were on his
street
bumper,
race.
he was in the way.
That should be fun.
It won't be the last time that frustration happened. So Gregson, he gave the 5-car a fit, ended up driving off from him. Him being on the outside makes it tough to make those passes.
How about Eric Jones there in the 43? He's got that Air Force Thunderbirds paint scheme on the
that's
car
cool.
this year as they try to recruit 26,000 new Air Force recruits this year, and one of their ways of doing it is being on that 43 car.
Yeah, awesome.
Oh, that's awesome, DC.
But how about
That
this
sounds like
19
fun.
Martin Truex Jr.?
I got to wait
He
till
is
July to go
there
on my cruise.
on the back bumper of William Byron. Won't be long, and I think you'll see him in second place. And then it ain't going to be long. You're going to see this
Thunder
11 start
chickens.
coming into your camera, and there he is right there.
16 to go in stage 2. Saturday on FS1, MLB takes center stage as the Rangers battle the Cubs. You'll see the first pitch at 4 p.m. Eastern Saturday on FS1 and on the Fox Sports app.
The race is on now. This is what I love to see. These tires are wore out. The cars are slipping, sliding around. You're in lap traffic. Now you can make those moves. Do not get pinned behind them, though. If you get
Hamlin
pinned behind a
and
lapper
going
like you
for
did in
third
Harrison Burton,
place.
that could be the
Denny
difference right there.
Right there,
To
catching Byron
navigate
as
this
well.
traffic.
You know, Jamie McMurray talked about Denny Hamlin at 11 with 15
So we
laps to
got
go. He's
20
making
more
a
likes
case
to
go up there and try to win
200
this
likes.
stage.
Make sure you're hitting that like button for us.
A little further back for 6th place, Chastain and Bowman. Then Keselowski, Harvick, and Gibbs round out the top 10 right now.
Howdy, what's going on, Paul? Welcome in.
Well, last week you're in victory lane, and this week the handle's gone away for Tyler Reddick here in this second stage.
I'd love to see a race at Rockingham with a
45
throwback
car
paints. That would be
was
cool,
good
DC.
as long as we didn't have real long runs. Remember, he was running in the top 5, but these long runs, it just got the best of him.
Well, Tyler's struggled at this racetrack. Even when he was in the 8-car, you know, when you think of Tyler Reddick, you think of a hard-nosed driver. He gets the most out of that race car every single lap. But when you think about Richmond, you need to be patient in that car. You need to be gingerly with your inputs, with the wheel, the throttle. I think he just need to harness that boy a little bit, harness that energy, and help him get these long-run speeds down. He'll figure it out.
Second place, Denny Hamlin is there. Right at the
Let's
bumper
go,
of William
Denny.
Byron.
Well, fast pit stop, 6 laps fresher tires, not to mention a pretty good race car.
Hamlin to the outside of Byron for second. Going to use that pick down there
Gregson's the one that gives him fits.
Denny goes to the
Gregson's
outside
holding his
there.
own, running the
On
outside,
Byron.
being consistent. That's what you want. That's all you can ask
Go,
for.
go, 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 go.
Goes those four fresh tires on that 9 car.
Clear low.
Yeah, Josh Berry is 1 lap down after that extra pit stop. Trying to make up as much ground as he can before the end of the stage. And in fact, he may keep Hamlin
Man, he
from
got
getting
loose
to
in
the leader.
corner. Got very loose into the corner. You see that thing sliding around. He's going as hard as he possibly can, trying to get this lap back.
Now, how about Kyle Larson?
So 9 more to 190. Make sure you're hitting that like button. 9 more likes to 190.
Dude, just race the racetrack right now. I know you're pissed off, but don't give up. Just drive it until we get to the stage.
Larson still falling back. He's 5 seconds behind first place with that
Wait till the end of the stage,
contact
we'll
with
fix it.
Daniel
Keep driving
Suarez has caused that tire to be
Problem is,
rubbing on the
Larry, is
bumper
how
there.
much is the car messed up and affecting that, or how much do you know as a crew chief on that box that you need to make an adjustment to free him up?
Yeah, if you can't make that fender better, you're going to have to adjust to that. But, Jamie, how about Brad Keselowski right up there in the top 10?
Yes, Larry, exactly. He's been quietly moving his way forward. Started this race 24th. He's up to 6th. You know, he's finished outside the top 10 3 straight races here at Richmond, but they really felt like they have better pace this year overall, so they should be able to run in the top 10. Brad, of course, looking for a rebound coming off his worst finish of the year last week. But right now, he's also saying he feels like he has better drive off than the others around him.
And he got us good this weekend. His team, RFK Racing, sent out a tweet with a photo that said Carl Edwards would drive some races for RFK Racing this year in the Cup Series in the number 60. And we all went, wow, that's great. And then that evening looked at Twitter again.
Ooh.
April 1st was the date of the tweet.
That's why I stayed off Twitter yesterday.
So Christopher Bell,
good run for Brad.
Denny Hamlin in second, 2 Toyotas up front at the Toyota Owners 400.
Saw him slide way up the racetrack right in front of that last group there.
That's right, me too, loose. DC. I'll take a Denny Hamlin win. I predicted it. I said Denny.
4 laps to go in the stage, and he lacks 0.6 of a second of getting
5
to
laps
his
to go here in this
Christopher Bell
second stage.
Good thing for Josh Berry in that 9. We've been documenting his journey in this stage. He just drove by Christopher Bell in the 20. That puts him back on the lead lap.
So that strategy worked well.
At least for staying on the lead
Kona
lap.
coffee,
Because we only have 19 cars on the lead lap. He is
capsules.
well up above where he would have run.
So 4 to go here in the stage
on the same
2.
strategy as everybody else. And Chris Buescher, the other driver on the alternate strategy, has gone 2 laps down.
I think if he gets to his outside, he may have a chance. Bell's not going to let him, though. You see Bell move up, give him that inside. It's exactly what I would do.
Denny going on the inside.
Now he can't keep
Go for that
the
win.
car underneath of him. Gets loose and you drive off from him. That's textbook Richmond racing right there. Bell slides up, though. Got a little loose there. You're going to see big run coming off. Will they go under him or try to get to his outside?
There will be lapped cars ahead before the end of this stage for the leaders. Hamlin to the bottom.
Let's go.
Got
go,
that
Denny.
Rotated. He's just getting it rotated and able to
get him.
throttle down so much earlier than Bell can.
Let's go.
See his discipline getting into the corner, though. Lifted early.
Take it deep into the corner.
Gets the car
Denny
rotated.
takes the lead.
He's going to get clear here.
Yeah, Clint, that tells me how
Let's
good
go.
that car is. You mentioned it in 3 and 4. He was able to turn that thing down. A lot of times it'll snap loose, but he was able to still get that good drive off the corner.
Well, on the flip side of that, look at Bell. Bell was still waiting on his car to rotate. The front end was not turning for him tight.
William Byron third, a second and a half back. Truex fourth. Chastain
Where's my
fifth.
Denny fans at in the
3
chat?
Toyotas, 2 Chevys in
Where's
the top
my Denny
5
fans?
here on the final lap of stage 2.
Final lap here. Final
Very
lap.
impressed
Denny
with Denny
Hamlin
being able to
open up a half a second
overcome
lead
that
on Christopher Bell, and there it
penalty
is.
on pit road. Get back and
My
win
boy
this
Denny
stage.
takes
Pretty
stage
impressive.
2. Let's go.
Hard to believe, but it is the first stage win for a Joe Gibbs Toyota this season.
We're awesome, guys. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us. We're 5 likes away from 190. And we hit the 190 and almost 200. If we hit 200, that'll be a record for NASCAR on the channel. And gotta go, gone fishing. All right, Randy, thank you, buddy, for stopping by and hanging out for a little while. Appreciate it. So stage 2 goes to the winner, Denny Hamlin, my boy. And we are under caution for stage 2. Pit stops will be coming up. Hopefully Larson will get some help there with that tire that he hit when he hit. Where is Reddick? Reddick is, let's see where Reddick is. He's not in the top 20. Where's he at? Reddick, he's back there in 25th, 1 lap down, but there's about 4 cars in front of him that will get the lucky dog before him. So Reddick's 25th spot, right with Blaney as well. So there's a bunch of cars that are a lap down. Looks like Todd Gilliland's going to get the lucky dog here, and then Harrison Burton after that. So. All right, so we're waiting on some pit stops coming up here, and we're 3 likes away from 190. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Subscribe as well to the channel for more NASCAR coverage. We also do shorts Monday through Friday on the channel as well. We do some NASCAR shorts, basketball, hockey, whatever. But we'll check out the NASCAR, the YouTube shorts we have on the channel as well. We've been doing that too, helping us out with subs and views. So there it is. So 2865. We're 5 away from 2870. We almost got 100 subs today. Unbelievable. So looking for a commercial break right here. Mute for the commercial. And we're going to enter the final stage of the race. Where's 22? He is in 15th spot there, and 15th spot for Joey Logano. We'll see what happens here after the pit stops. And I'm also monetized by YouTube, so if you like what you see and you hear and you'd love to help out the channel in any way, go ahead and hit that $sign down there next to the chat box, and it'll bring up a super chat or super sticker option. And always appreciated, never expected, but thank you so
Welcome
much.
into the Race
This
Day
Denny fan was
Shannon,
rooting back
Kurt,
in 06.
Jamie
That's right,
out. We're under
D-fan.
caution for the end of stage 2. Listen, the Joe Gibbs Racing team has showed up to the Hendrick Motorsports party out there at Richmond. What stood out to you so far in the race?
Well, as the track has changed, Gibbs has clearly come to the front. Kurt and I were sitting in Larry's room watching the race, and you could just see those cars continue to get better and better as the race went on. Denny pitted that little bit later, and it was able to put him out to be able to win that second stage. They put themselves in a position to win now.
That was amazing to see, just 6 laps on a set of tires, and then his patience. Denny's front slip angle on the way he drives at Richmond, it's like no other. So that was execution as a driver after serving a pit road speeding penalty.
That's right. Restarted 35th. I know you just mentioned that, Clint, but really good run for Denny Hamlin, who's, by the way, pretty good at this racetrack, Mike.
Yes, he is. In fact, he was 15 seconds behind the leader after his pit stop at lap 166, and 64 laps later won the stage.
Yes.
In just 2 weeks, Real Football for Real Fans is back.
I know you
it's
love
the
it, Mosh.
USFL season opening
I know you love it.
kickoff weekend, April 15th to 16th.
You're welcome,
You'll see
man.
it on Fox, NBC, and FS1. Pit crews at the ready. We've seen some sub 10-second stops already without having to wait
I didn't see
a
it,
full
Sarah.
tank of fuel.
I didn't see it come through. Make sure it went through.
Sounds incredible. All about getting
Sometimes,
those 4 tires on there.
it might
but
show you
now
did,
we're to
but
the point,
sometimes,
we've seen
Google
the
won't allow
penalties
it or
with
something.
Hamlin, with Blaney. You
But if
better
you did,
not have
thank
any
you so
more of
much.
those. It'll be tough to overcome it. Denny had it happen early enough. He could overcome it with a fast race car.
Yeah, I'll give you one mulligan. He spent his. No more of those. Especially if you got a car like his that's capable of winning this race.
So 2 more
Do
to
not
190.
beat
If you
yourself.
hit that like button
4
for us, if you
Toyotas,
haven't
4
already,
Chevys, and
just
2
warn me so I can
Fords
record.
earned
Okay,
points
yeah,
in
definitely,
stage
Mosh.
2.
For
As
sure.
the lead lap
So here we go.
cars
Pit
line up
stops.
for pit stops.
Stage 2.
Mike, what a recovery
Stage 3
for
pit
Denny
stops
Hamlin.
here.
Inside the race car, equally as happy as what we're seeing on the racetrack right now. Said he's pretty good through the entire corner. Maybe just needs a little help with looseness into turns 1 and off of turn 4. And Christopher Bell, his race car, way too loose. He says he's not in the racetrack at all, and that's after a second place finish in that stage. Jamie?
Brad Keselowski in the 6th. Really nice run there. Said the rear stayed with them much better that time. Just lost a little drive at the end of the run. William Byron said he needs the rears to hang on longer. A 4-tire stop here.
So let's see who gets it.
Hamlin, Byron, Truex. Quickly off pit road. And Bowman picks up a couple of spots. Harvick won.
And no, he's in that
Pennzoil.
Pennzoil 22. So we're going to another commercial break. And but yeah, so we have Denny is the new leader still. Denny Hamlin, the new leader, as he was the leader. I don't know why they say Christopher Bell was in the lead. But lap 235. Ann says she's not giving up on the 22. Oh, thank you, Ann. Appreciate that. So, all right, so we're starting stage 3. Normally it's stage 3 on the channel. We do our predictions on who's going to win the race. I'm sticking with my Denny Hamlin. Let me see in the chat for stage 3 who you got to win this race. Got less than about 164 laps to go, so that won't take very much long. But who do you got winning this race? I'm going Denny Hamlin. Let me see in the chat who you got. Denny, you got Christopher Bell, you got Byron, you got Truex. Who you got? Bowman, Keselowski. Does Chastain take it? Let me see who you got. DC Long's got 8. He's got Kyle. He's got Rowdy. Oh, yeah, he got Rowdy too. Who do you think's going to do it? Let me see in the chat who you got. And while you're doing that, make sure you hit that like button as well. We're one more like away. Oh, Kenneth Clark going with Josh Berry. Josh Berry. He's going, putting the money down on Josh Berry. Josh Berry, I don't know. He's in 16th place, Kenneth Clark. He might have something going on here. Cody Barron says Kyle Busch. So we'll see what happens. Richard Petty, huh? His 43 could win. The 43 car. Where's he at? Where's the 43 car at? 43 is back there in 32nd spot, 2 laps down. It's going to take some stuff to get him in the front, but you never know. 6 for the win. Keselowski's going. T-Van's going with Keselowski. Lake Speed. Cody Brown. Kurt Busch. Okay. One more like to 190. Who's going to be our 190th like for us today? So we're getting ready here for green flag here at Richmond. I got to keep on talking because there's music playing and no one's talking. So I got to keep it so I don't get any copyright here. So Richmond old and new.
Which started out as a half
There's our 190th like. Thank you so much.
Now it's a 3/4
We're
mile.
10 away
William
from
Byron
200 likes on the channel today.
Stage points
Holy
today.
smokes.
Here's who scored the most.
Does NASCAR retire numbers? I don't think so.
Last week,
they're
as
not
they come to the choose,
not NASCAR's numbers. They're the car owners' numbers.
No driver
and if they
who earned
choose
stage
to not,
points in stage 1 got
run
any
them
stage
anymore,
points in stage 2. 20 different drivers.
That hasn't happened in a long
points
time.
At Circuit of the Americas last week.
Denny has it tough though. Yeah, he does. 190. Come on, 191. Foster Farm in garage. What's going on?
2 Chevys, 3 Toyotas, and 1 Ford Keselowski in the first 3 rows for this restart.
Really curious to see how Denny's car will take off on the front side of this. We saw the speed on a long run, but can it take off the speed that William Byron has in his 24 car?
Look at Hamlin this season. He leads the league in average running position. His pit crew leads the league in pit stop efficiency. Hamlin is 6th best in average finishing position so far this year.
I look at that run position, though. Average run position, that's what you need at a track like Richmond, and that's what he's so good at.
Here we go, guys.
Here's
Green,
the
green,
restart
green.
Zone. Stage
Boogity,
3,
boogity.
green flag.
He took full advantage of that Geico restart zone. He just launched out of there.
4 wide. Left of your screen. My
video is just a little bit behind there. I have to reset it.
Suarez.
It's funny how it catches up, then it goes back.
Logano turned him around.
Should have retired the 3, yeah.
I don't think there's been a single restart that Joey Logano hadn't been 3 wide.
At least.
Eric Cruz says, if they don't wrecking, I predict Brad Keselowski, who has been stalking the lead this whole time, in position to win the race. We'll see what happens. You're welcome, Foster. You appreciate it.
Boy, that car of William Byron just sticks wherever he places it.
Yes, it does. But
so Denny Byron Truex Jr.
got all he could handle from these Gibbs boys today. Obviously, Hamlin got to the point, won that stage, but this Truex is not going anywhere.
Backstretch very close between Kyle Busch and Logano. Logano, I think, felt he got squeezed up toward the wall and gave the 8 a little tap going into turn 3 to express his displeasure.
Logano maybe
they'll show it.
Expressed it right back there, Mike. It's hard. There's no, we were talking about earlier, when they get spread out, those passes are hard to come by, take a long time to do it. When they're all together like this, you can put them 3 wide and do a 2 for 1. Sure makes things easier, longer in a run. Closer you can get to the front, the better that car handles.
Cody Brown says Denny has it tough here. Going to be hard to beat Truex, beating have something. I know it. Truex and Byron there in the top 3.
Let's update the Coca-Cola Racing family of drivers for you with 155 to go here in Richmond. Denny Hamlin, your leader. Logano,
Rowdy there in 15th place.
The lead lap. Austin Dillon in the free pass position.
Keselowski having trouble in the front straightaway. I think his car's laying down.
Jamie?
And Clint, I was just going to update
just as you said
Keselowski right before we went green again. He said, guys, I keep popping out of 4th gear as they brought it down for that caution. And he said, I don't know what's going to happen on the restart. So he warned Ross Chastain he may have a problem. So maybe it's bigger than just 4th gear popping out. Clint, we're keeping an eye on it.
Clint, I can't remember since we went to this sequential shifter hearing that it was popping out of gear. We just hadn't heard it.
No, very different to hear that. But I noticed it right off the bat.
Number 3, they tried to retire until somebody's grandson started whining about it.
Explains a lot.
Eric.
So, Larry, since the gears are sequential like in a motorcycle gearbox,
Eric, man.
If it was an H pattern, one of the old 4-speeds, if you popped out of 4th gear, you'd pop to neutral. What happens in these when you pop out of 4th gear?
Yeah, I mean, you either go to 5th or
I know
3rd.
Those are fun,
there's no
in
between there.
Well, the
so
question
9 to go for 200 likes. Who's going to help us get to 200 likes today?
Gear and
blow it out of the water. Let's do it.
Gear that's not popping out of gear, and that's going to hurt the speed and the success on this racetrack. Obviously has it back going there. Downshifted, got to the throttle.
Yeah, with 4th gear in the H pattern.
I got Suarez, Kyle Busch, and Logano top 5 finishers, Tommy says. So let's see. Suarez,
prior, Mike, you would
he's in 17th.
Just keep your hand on that thing to keep it from popping out.
Kyle Busch,
do everything you could do.
He's in
the old boys here, they
15th, and Logano. So these 3 guys that are running together right now need to head to the front to make Tommy win some money here.
What is this for? Those things have been bulletproof, though. I mean, as many shift as we do, Larry, looking back last week at COTA, if you went to a race like that with 20 corners and shifting like they did in years past with that old 4-speed, somebody was going to have transmission trouble.
No doubt.
Whatever Keselowski's doing, it's working. He's holding pace with Kyle Larson as they battle for 7th. And we've got a number of drivers commenting on shifting.
Come on, pretty mama.
With this new gearbox.
The new car has changed racing forever, and specifically on the short tracks. You do a lot more shifting, which has to be super precise.
It's been different everywhere, but shifting at a lot of these short tracks now compared to we never would ever think of that.
Harvick
but
the top
biggest thing
5.
is I think with the shifting has made it more physical. I never thought having to shift at a short track would wear you out more than, driving the race car.
And you know, Mike, Clint, when we realized that was going to be a player, was the very first race, the Busch Light Clash at the LA Coliseum a year ago.
Now Chase Briscoe and others downshifting for the corners on a little almost 5th mile track. Harvick has been the best of the Fords much of the day, as you watch the driver's eye camera from his Hunt Brothers Pizza Ford.
At Kevin, and again, I've been a teammate of Kevin's for a long time. Watching where he's placing his hands.
That's Kevin Harvick.
No longer
Where's
hooking
my
that
Harvick
thumb on the
fans
spoke,
at?
if
4
you
in
will,
the chat.
of the steering wheel.
Let me see
Takes
your
me
4s
to
in the chat if you're a
reason
Harvick
being
fan.
is this rack and pinion
He's in the
steering.
top 5.
If you're to hit the wall, get into another car, that rack and pinion steering is very strong, doesn't bend.
There's Harvick.
And that can break your wrist or something, break your thumb. We've seen a lot of those, you know, in dirt racing, dirt late models, and asphalt late models as well.
Martin Truex, 2nd place. Regan.
Well, Mike, what a great run for Martin Truex. And this is a team that has needed some steady momentum for them. Last week, a decent run, but it got thrown away at the end when he got spun. Crew Chief James Small told me earlier today that we feel like these next 3 races, including today, we can and will try to win those, and we should be able to win those. Right now, his race car just a little bit too loose in and off of the corners. Very quiet on there. Otherwise, no complaints about that steering that was a problem earlier.
He and Denny Hamlin, 2 of the fastest cars on the racetrack.
So Denny's got a second lead on Truex. And then Byron's 1.69 behind.
I got needle safe on the brake. That's too tight of a needle to thread for us, bud. And I'm afraid once they start shaking, they're done no matter what. Sit for us.
More talk about brake shake.
That's that fall off. The speed's falling off. Keeping these cars, you know, making them back the corners up, using less brake as you have less grip with the car, and they run cooler and they start vibrating.
When 43 got pushed across the line, yeah.
We're too far.
That was pretty cool.
It's not going to help. All it'll do is maybe slow our pit stop down.
Speaking of pit stops,
Truex will be the only car I think they'll have anything for Hamlin, maybe Harvick.
Strategy from just about everybody else with 142 laps to go.
142 laps to go. Caution, or not caution, commercial break. We mute the streams during the commercials, and I cannot thank you guys enough for this stream today. Amazing. 2,869 subscribers, and we're 1 away from 2870. Unbelievable. Thank you guys so much. We're 8 likes away from 200. Let's see if we can get to 200. That would be awesome too as well. But 290 of us here. Thank you so much. I'm speechless today. Though I've been talking the whole entire time, I can't believe it. We've had so much fun today, and looking forward to more races. Hanging out here with me on Sundays. These races are fun to watch, and I think we finally got it down to pat with the microphone, and the sound is perfect. It's great. So sit back and enjoy it. And I'm still going Denny for the win. A couple of people have said Harvick or Truex is going to win. Maybe Byron, but maybe Christopher Bell. Keselowski's back there in 8th, but he's having a problem with his shifter. So if they ever have any cautions, you know, it's not going to be good for him. Going to have to get a bungee cord on that thing. If I got to gamble, I'm going to Bowman. T-Van says. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate it. Well, I have had a fun week. Well, good, Sarah. Ricky Bobby. Cody Ware is going Ricky Bobby for the win. Ricky Bobby for the win. So that's a good one. But thank you for all the private subscribers, too, as well. All the public ones. Shin C, Jill Thomas, 520 Nick, Jaquez Bedard, Hot Mugget, House of Wheels, Georgia, Ludgate, Hope Glory, Shane Nelson, Angela Provost, Robert Ramirez, Vicano Callo from our farthest away in, I believe it was Italy or something like that. Mark R. So awesome. Thank you so much, guys, for everything. And we're going to go back to in-race audio here in just a second. Where to next week? We're in Bristol next week, but I think I'm taking the weekend off we're taking the weekend off next weekend to the holiday weekend. I got some stuff going to be out of town, but we'll pick back up the following week. I think it's in Talladega, so we'll definitely see you all back there. But I've had a long stream. We streamed for 8 hours yesterday, and now today 4, and then we've got one basketball game tomorrow, and then we got baseball during the week. But I might be just doing one baseball game next
Sunday
week. So
on Fox.
but appreciate everybody being here.
And dirty. Prepare for a thrilling ride like no other in Thunder Valley.
T-Van Priest in the top 10. Yeah, Ryan Priest 40 in that Ford 41 Ford in 10th place.
Coverage starts at 6 p.m. Eastern
8.9 seconds behind the leader, though.
Hope you'll join us at the track. All kinds of Easter activities in the Kid Fan Zone. A special worship service with Tim Tebow, an award-winning Christian museum. Musicians, if you miss the old Speed TV stage in the Fan Zone, Kenny Wallace and John Roberts will host NASCAR Race Day Revival.
Hell, Oregon,
and then
tune
in
there
for the high bench dirt track action. Come on and see us at Bristol. Tickets
Thank
are
you for
available
subscribing,
now at
Ronald.
Speedway.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Starting to pick up some shade down here in 3 and 4. Might enable those guys to move up, get into some cool surface, Larry. Find some grip up there, huh?
Pretty much everything but the bottom groove right now down there in 3 and 4 shade, and it will just continue to get more shade.
132 laps to go with Hamlin and Truex first and second. Thanks to Toyota, we're going to stay right here for a block of commercial-free racing from Richmond. We're going Toyota all out.
Toyota all out. Here we go. Turn it up, folks, in your chats, in your computers.
Their
Turn
lap
it up.
times have been within half a tenth of each other for much of this green flag run, with Truex just about stalking Hamlin for the lead. Not really making a run at him, but not getting more than a few car lengths back either.
Yeah, in the car, the Toyota that's fallen off a little bit lap time wise, he's still back there in 6 as Christopher Bell in that 20 car right there.
2480s to Hamlin's 2450s. Jamie?
I've been watching Bubba Wallace in the 23. He's gained 17 positions since the start of the race. He's teetering on that 10th place right now. But he's saying that he has some brake shake, and they've tried to help him. They added tape to the nose, but it's just not helping the shaking problem. They've been able to help the grip overall, but certainly a nice comeback. He was really hard on himself last week, saying that he made a personal mistake and he needs to get better. So having a nice run here for the 23.
Thanks, Jamie. Rookie Ty Gibbs has been in the top 15 just about all day, and his lap time's right now within half a second.
Can you show the full? Yes. Let's do that.
So more than holding his own with 20 cars on the lead lap here.
Yeah, back to Jamie's report on Bubba Wallace. He just needs a non-eventful race, regardless of where he finishes.
So there's your 20th through 37.
Took the words out of my mouth, Larry. You look at him.
Todd Gillen last car in the lead lap here on 20th place. And the next car, Ryan Blaney, 2 laps down. So he'll be the first on the Lucky Dog. The F's get one more lap, 2 laps back, though. So we'll see what happens here with Blaney. So there is your rest of the field.
A big reason why you see Michael Jordan on top of the box here representing 2311. That helps that confidence as well. Nice to see his supporting his drivers. That's a big deal for our sport, especially 2311.
There is a race
Drivers
on Easter.
Have made their name here
it's
at Richmond for
in Bristol
over
next
7
week,
decades.
but we won't be
We're going to take a
doing
look at NASCAR Xfinity Series owner,
he'll hit
Racing
something.
Sam Hunt. He tours his racing roots for us here in Richmond.
Hey guys, Sam Hunt of Sam Hunt Racing. We are in Richmond, Virginia. I'm taking around this beautiful Toyota GR Supra to some of my favorite spots. This was actually one of our first race shops. I was lucky enough to be surrounded by legendary short track racers. This is the famous Art Walk in Richmond. It actually happens to be the spot
Tommy said. I just saw that, Tommy.
It's been a blast showing you guys around Richmond. Now let's get back to the action at the Toyota Owners 400.
Thanks, Sam. Cool city. Great restaurants, great activity, a lot of colleges, and of course, it's the capital of the Commonwealth.
4 likes to 200. Make sure you're hitting that like button. 4 likes to 200.
Hamlin, 54 laps
Who's it going to be to get us over 200 likes today? It would be awesome if we had that. That'd be so cool if we get to 200 likes. That'll be a record on the channel. We've never had 200 likes
during a NASCAR race.
Off the lead.
Help us break a record today here on the channel. We definitely broke a record today on subs. We're almost to 90 subs. I think we started the day at 2780, I think it was. So, or 88 or something like that. One more.
William Byron there with Christopher Bell looking in. So, Larry, in this last stage, assuming you only stopped once in stage 2, you've saved a set of tires for this final stage. What do you do?
Yeah, right now, most all the leaders, they have 4 sets of stickers. Now, Martin Truex Jr. made that extra stop. They only have 3. But I think what we're going to do here, you're going to see these drivers and these teams split it into thirds. They're going to pit at lap 293 and lap 346. You're running about 50 to 55 laps to run, but I think what I want to do, I want to jump them. I want to maybe come about lap 290 and see if I can get a lap or 2 on the competition. I think for the most part, you're going to see them split the stage in thirds.
Daytona Beach.
11 laps, make it 10 laps from now. We could start
Denny's got a half a second lead on Truex.
You know, the last time around, Larry Hamlin, he was the one that stayed later, you know, and ended up prevailing at the end. It's going to be very interesting, but I agree. I think you're going to see some guys trying to short put. If you tell me 293 is a number, I need some track position. If I'm back here, if you're, you know, we just talked about Wallace in 11th, Logano 12th, looking down through the sheet here. If you're in that land, I'm going to try to pit early and get an advantage on some tires here. Short pit them, if you will.
Ryan Preece has cracked the top 10.
Ryan Preece.
There are 2 of the other Stewart Haas
cars. What a great run. Mosh Racing was saying he was pleased with Mosh Racing's Preece with the top 10 here in 10th
New
place.
Opportunity for him in F41 car. He is, I talked to him before the race down in the garage area. Still full of confidence and enthusiasm, but man, you get beat up in this sport. You need a good run, and he's certainly got that going right here. Great job. Good turnaround, Ryan Preece.
They've run well. They just need to start finishing as well as they've been running.
Want 2 more likes to 200. Let's see if we can get there.
He spent yesterday's modified race atop the pit box for Dave Sapienza, because Sap would have had to go home after the rain out Friday night. He didn't have a pit crew for Saturday.
Christopher Bell
and a group helped him
Harvick
out.
making a run on Christopher Bell there for third place, for fourth place.
I had him, not on the box.
You know, he saw Christopher Bell
Thank you,
at 20
Alex.
just
Appreciate
go by
that.
Kevin
Helping
Harvick
out with the likes.
That was for 4th. It's almost like Kevin doesn't have the real good, super long run speed.
Well, and you're spot on, because he caught the 24 of Byron. Talking about Harvick, ran right to the 24 and was looking to his outside. Next thing you know, slipped up
Larson's
a little bit.
moving up too. Watch Larson there. He's moving on up too.
Now Larson inside of Harvick for 5th. Larry, that's kind of contrary to Rodney Childers' usual game plan for Harvick, which is to have a good long-run car.
And I go back a
Larson
year ago,
battle here.
Both races last year, when he finished 2nd to Hamlin in the spring and won the August race, that's where their strength was, the long run.
He got
but
it
remember,
that time.
Totally different aero package.
Looked like he was going to go inside on him there.
A little bit early. Got off the sequence a little bit. Everybody pitted on that stage. He stayed out. Got off sequence, got some track position, capitalized on it. That old baby woke up in that clean air. Went off and won the race.
1:16 to go. What's up with the 8 car? Let's see where he's at. He's at 18th spot. Logano's moved up to 12th. And who was your other one that was asking? He had to... Tommy, he was having his parlay here.
You hear him just so soft on
Kyle's in 18th. Logano is in 12th. And who was your other guy?
Around the corner.
Keselowski, right?
Discipline inside that car with these cars as slick and as loose as this racetrack feels to them. Trying to take care of those tires. If you slip them, one lap, you're going to hurt the next.
He was supposed to retire, but he decided to go one more year. Of course, he won the duel at the Daytona.
At about lap 290 for the early
I'm not
comers.
sure how old he is. Someone Google that up. How old is Richard Petty?
16. He's the first one to come in. Of course, he's 2 laps down right now. But again, if he can take advantage of those tires and catch a caution, he might at least get one of them back.
Jamie Mack?
85 years
I love
old,
the
man.
idea of being on the
85.
offense and doing it in 3 stops versus
Richard
2.
Petty,
And
85.
Clint, you and I have talked about this. We have all these tools on the pit box, the crew chiefs do, that tell what's going to make up the best lap time. The factor that they can't put in there is when you stay out and try to do it on 2 stops, the guys that pit go by you so fast that it sucks your car around. And so instead of being able to maintain these 25, 25-10 lap times, you might slow down a half a second one lap because of how fast they're going by you.
Thank you for that 200 likes. We finally broke it. 200 likes, our record on the channel. Thanks to you guys. I'll always remember this day. Thank you, Wanda. Thank you so much, Wanda. Thank you.
Here they come.
Here we go.
That didn't take long.
All it takes is one.
Almirola's in.
Almost right on the number.
Well, Truex is in.
And Kyle Busch to pit
Denny
road.
is not.
5 comes Larson.
Bowman.
Denny's still out there.
Now it's gonna be interesting to see what Hamlin does as your leader. Again, he was the one that stayed out a little longer last time.
Ty Gibbs and Briscoe.
See what happens here.
And about 4 more. Jamie.
And at 5 of Kyle Larson's
Exactly.
in his car this time around feels
See if we
normal.
get another
Remember,
one.
he had that right front damage. They were able to fix it on the last
See if we got another
so
update
just 4
here.
tires here. His teammate,
There it
Alex
goes.
Bowman, the 48, he's in
I
as well.
hadn't
They've been
updated. I had to
making
click on it.
adjustments. Another chassis adjustment wedge there for Alex Bowman. A 4-tire stop for him.
Briscoe, Reddick, Byron, all in the pit lane. Burton, Gilliland.
You don't look a day over 100.
Hamlin's still running.
Jamie.
Hamlin's going to lap this.
William Byron in as well. They've
all
been
these pit
adjusting on
stops,
this
he's going to
car.
lap
Started
everybody
out
here pretty
so
soon.
strong, led 108
Only 10
laps
cars left
early.
on the pit on lap
Pit
on the lead
crew's been
lap.
doing a great job, but he just hasn't been able to compete with that 11 and 19.
Cindric, Jones, Keselowski, Preece in the pit lane, and Hamlin's coming.
Couldn't afford to go too many more laps. I know they're trying to pull the strategy to trap some drivers a lap down, but Regan, they had to hit pit road.
Here we go.
Exactly right, Larry. They had to. Right
Denny
now,
will be
that
coming
car
in
is
here any
good on the
second.
long runs. Denny has been
281
giving
of
them
us here.
updates on the
200
short runs
likes.
at the
Thank you,
start, though,
guys.
in case they need that later on in the race.
Here comes Denny.
Bell and Harvick also on pit road. Regan.
Christopher Bell tighter this run than he wants to be, Mike. He said last time he was loose, they might have gone just a little bit too far with it. And Kevin Harvick came on the radio a couple laps ago. He had been quiet up until that point. He said that got no turn in the center at the end of the run.
Levin having big time trouble on the right side. Had to go back
Oh,
around.
come
I think
on
it was
now,
the right
don't-
front.
Yeah, they had to jack the car
you
back up
messed
to
it
get
up.
the right front tight.
Go, go, go.
Bubba Wallace surrenders the lead to come to pit road.
Bubba Wallace
Along
is in
with
the
Joey
lead now.
Logano, who was the second place car. This will cycle the lead back to Truex.
Bad pit stop for Denny when they needed it the most.
That's not what Denny Hamlin and that crew needed to have a problem. They needed another one of those 8 or 9 second pit stops to make up the ground for staying out a few extra laps.
Number 1 ranking on pit road. That 11 car having a hiccup on the money stop, if you will.
My gosh.
He's going to have to dig his way back out of this. He did it on that first stop. Here
Let's
it is.
take a look at this pit stop again. See what happened here. I think they had to jack it back up again.
They put the right front on, dropped the jack. He realized
had the gun going back.
Yes, he realized it's not tight. I mean, that's a heads up right there, but you have to jack it back up to be able to get it seated and tight.
Same exact thing that we saw
Oh
with
my
the 4 car.
God.
And the 12. Yes.
Crunch time. A lot of pressure on these guys.
Cannot
That's an
mess
easy
up
mistake
like that.
to do.
So
when you're the
when
leader.
this pit stop cycle started,
Jesus.
Denny
Full
Hamlin
house
had
today.
a
What's up,
half-second
Jonathan? What's going
lead.
on, man?
He is now
Jonathan, we saw
16
Chewy last
and a half
night in the
seconds
Final Four
behind
game.
Martin
I know you were
Truex.
asking about him.
Safety
the other day.
violation for the crew of Bubba Wallace.
Just had spoke about
207 likes. Thank you guys.
I jinxed him, buddy.
Yep.
Martin
Where's
Truex,
Denny
whose
now? He's
last
in
Cup
12th
victory
place.
came here
Thank
in
you,
September
Valerie,
2
for
years
that
ago.
subscribe as well.
In
Thank
front.
you. Thank you so much. We go to a commercial break. Thank you so much. On the Go at CeeLo is the channel. If you're just joining us, been streaming here now for about 3 hours. Getting down to the leading moments of this race as we're getting to the last green flag pit stops here. Denny Hamlin was leading the race. He had the whole field except the top 10 a lap down. And then their pit crew missed a bolt or something, so they had to jack the car back up, and now he's not in the lead anymore. So Martin Truex, Kyle Larson, William Byron, Alex Bowman, Christopher Bell is your top 5 here with 299 laps complete, 101 laps to go. But we do a lot of we've been doing NASCAR racing here on the channel since Daytona 500, and we'd also do Atlanta Braves baseball. Where's it at? There's my Acuna jersey. We do Atlanta Braves baseball here on the channel as well. So two to 3 games a week will be that. And if the Predators make the playoffs, we'll kind of follow them as well. But make sure you like the chat, like the stream today, and subscribe to us. All right, so let me get my power here. All right, so just waiting on a commercial break to come back. Andrew, what's going on? Do you live stream the races regularly? We've been doing it since Daytona. We will not be doing it next week with Easter Sunday, but we'll definitely be hanging out. So we definitely will be doing some more races if our schedule allows it. I'm also a softball coach, so our tournaments will be coming up here in May, but we'll try to do as much as we can on the channel. I appreciate that the update, it got really crazy after the San Diego State game. It did, but then they all didn't come back, Jonathan. I don't know what happened. They didn't come back. We also do NCAA basketball tomorrow on the channel. Tomorrow night, the NCAA championship. If you like San Diego State, like what's the other one? Like San Diego State and UConn, make sure you check us out. We'll be doing that tomorrow night here. And then Braves baseball this week too. So that's our schedule for this week. And then I'm taking Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. I'm not doing any streaming. We've done almost 20 hours of streaming this week. I'm taking a break, so I don't want to get burnt out.
Here for the NHRA in Pomona.
So we're looking at, it's a team sport. The one that messes up, it affects the whole thing. You're right, Ann. You are correct on that. Suzanne says San Diego. Suzanne, what's up? Thank you, Andrew, for subscribing. Appreciate that.
2.2-second lead on Kyle Larson with 96 laps to go in Richmond. And
Noah Grayson's into the wall.
In turn 2, he smoked the wall, heads down the back straight.
And we got a caution.
Is out.
UConn bet $50 on them to do the trophy 2 weeks ago. Awesome, Stanley M. Let's see what happened to him.
Loose, got out from underneath him, getting in. Been running very high on the racetrack for quite
just
a while
riding that
now.
wall there.
Right up against the wall. Got loose in, come out from underneath of him.
So caution on it. Hamlin needed that. You're right, Andrew.
For the 6th time today.
You know who I think this really benefited? I just don't know if they were going to be able to overcome, if we stayed green, the deficit that Denny Hamlin in 11 was in.
Absolutely.
Yep. Now, while we're under caution, we'll go back and pick up on the Hamlin stop. And first, Bubba Wallace. You'll see the right front tire get away, and that man in red, not one of the over-the-wall crew, but a member of the team, tries to grab that tire, falls over the wall, and that is a safety violation.
Yeah,
real
you can't have that many
violation.
people
He's
over the wall
without a helmet on. That's the real violation.
And there's Denny Hamlin's frustration after they had to go back and jack up the right side once again. And Michael Jordan's reaction.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry about that last stop, man. It doesn't matter. Play it where it lays. P11, 95 to go right here. We're fine. They'll give me 3 back here. I'll get the rest. Yeah, I agree.
P11, get me 3 spots back here on this stop, and I'll get the rest. That's the way to play it.
Here we go, 93 to go, y'all. Stage 3.
Feel like they're going to have
First stage was won by Byron. Second stage was won by Denny Hamlin.
88 laps to go.
So here we go. Harvick quietly sliding up through the field. Yeah, he was in the top 5. Kind of slew back there in those pit stops. He's in 7th place now.
One set of sticker
but
tires
we'll see what happens here.
That extra stop back at lap
44. Byron won the first
if they
stage.
Stop, they'll have a set for 50 to go, but nothing for overtime or for another caution.
Yeah, because I think what they'll end up doing is splitting the rest of this stage once we go back racing in half.
All right, Truex will lead the lead lap cars to pit road. Regan.
As you can imagine, Martin Truex Jr. is pretty happy right now. The biggest issue, that car got looser quicker that run than what he wanted it to. And the 20 car, Christopher Bell, he's getting tighter as we go in the race, and it's causing it to snap loose on the exits. Jamie?
7th stop of the day for Kyle Larson in the 5 and the 24 of William Byron. They thought they'd just take their tires now. Little air pressure adjustment for 4. Been making these cars better to try to hang with those Toyotas you see on the top of the screen.
Truex out first, then Byron and Larson and Bowman. Harvick picks up a couple of spots here. Todd Gilliland will get the free pass.
Emily got one.
And coming to pit road, Bell and Bowman kind of got into it here. Oh, yeah. Ooh. As we take you Fox side by side.
Christopher Bell and Bowman kind of hit each other coming into the pits. Crazy. So we go to a commercial break. Thank you guys for tuning in side by side as we're under caution here after Noah Grayson hits the wall. And we're having a good time here. Probably one of our best streams we've ever had for racing this year. I'm so glad I did it. I wasn't about to do it today because I've talked so much yesterday, but I'm glad I did it. And we're going to be doing the championship game tomorrow night. And then maybe just one Brave stream this week. We got so many Brave streams coming up. I'm not too worried about our fans missing out. But and then I'm going to take the weekend off, and we'll get refreshed and back for some more Braves baseball coming up after that. So appreciate everybody being here today. We've blown out the water on the subs. We're almost up to 100 subs today, and I'm ecstatic. I can't believe it. We're trying to get to 3K. And, man, we're almost there. So let's see if we can get there. We get 3 more friends to 2880 on the subs. That's where we'll start. We started at 2780 today. Unbelievable. It's crazy, but appreciate Triton hitting me with the freeze, the host freeze, and you guys can do that as well. Exclamation point, redeem, host freeze. It costs 100,000 points, I think, but I'm going to hit it right here. All right, so there's your host freeze. A whole bunch of redeems. I've been bringing them up on the screen all day long. You can do those as well by just gambling your points and getting more points as they go. I think it's 10,000 or 100,000. I can't remember. What is it, Triton? It's 10,000 points, which you can gamble pretty quick on this channel. It's really easy, and then you can double your money pretty quick on this. So make sure you're hitting that like button. We'll be going back to audio here in just a second as you're getting ready down to this last bit of this race.
90 laps to go. Here is the trophy that awaits today's winner.
What's going on? Art, music, food, and life. What's going on?
Let's take a look at who has visited Ruoff Mortgage Victory Lane so far with 6 races complete.
Thank you, Attaway Performance.
William
Appreciate
Byron,
that,
Attaway. Winner,
Attaway.
Joined by Ricky Stenhouse, Kyle Busch, Joey Logano, and last week, Tyler Reddick.
Getting that victory lane ready
for the restart. Truex and Byron, Larson and Bowman, Harvick and Chastain, Bell and Almirola up in the top 10 for maybe the first time today. Keselowski and Hamlin.
So Truex,
Larry,
our new leader.
To go. What are your choices?
Well, he's been our leader ever since he took the lead from Denny.
Phoenix broke me from sucking
Where's
eggs.
Surf Bum at? Where's Surf Bum at? He's our big Truex fan in here.
On this
Where's my Truex fans? Green flag. Here we go, y'all.
He did it with 89 to go a year ago.
Green flag.
Huge jump by Truex.
Into the turn here. Truex got the lead. Byron there in second.
Larson's got this track position back. We'll see if they got the fender fixed, the correction, maybe an adjustment. See if he can get the speed to match Truex.
There's one lap. I always show the green flag lap for you guys.
Denny only got that.
Try to help you out.
Back.
You all help me by hitting that like button and subscribing to the channel.
I think he needs a long
Got a quarter on Truex, Tommy says.
Hamlin in 9th.
These Hendrick cars have had the upfront speed. The advantages went to them.
Denny passing, battling with Keselowski here.
Try to get some
Thank you, Scotty Day, for that subscribe. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Extremely hard to pass him, though. So fast here. These Gibbs cars have
like
really
Martin.
impressed me on these long runs.
And
Jonathan likes Martin. I know that. I should have known that better.
He is a really good rhythm racer.
Truex trying to go for his first win. Of course, remember, he didn't win. He won this year. It was at that clash. That doesn't count. He hasn't won last year at all. And he didn't make the playoffs last year either. So
they're in a box. They have one
you know
set of
he wants to
sticker
win
tires
this
left.
too.
If they try to split this stage in half and put those stickers on, we get a caution with 10 or 15 laps to go. All they have is 6 lap scuffs left from where they only went a little bit distance earlier in the race.
Let's notice some. Look at that low air pressure in that left rear. Look at that baby squat going down.
Truex was the fastest car on the track that lap, trying to pull away from William Byron. Kevin Harvick is 6th.
Take a look at the rest of the field here.
At least maybe for short run speed, looks like they've adjusted.
There's Reddick
on that
back in 20th.
Kyle Larson, maybe to the push that it had with the damage.
Well, he's
Corey LaJoy is the last car on the lead lap. If we get a caution here, he'll get the lucky dog.
Almirola looking to get around Keselowski here.
All right, we listened in on Kyle Larson in 3rd.
Before we go to the end on the kind of right on the number where it's a toss up between that. So TBD on that right now. The same for us? I don't know. I'm not really sure.
Tough though. All right. Well, you need me to save these tires. Are we thinking 90 laps here, Larry? Or are we thinking half of that? There's that low air pressure we were talking about.
Yeah, Goodyear recommends do not go below 12 psi on the left side. I think that's less than 12 psi.
Wow.
The more you can open up
102 subscribers today.
Between the left
Thank
and the
you
right.
so much. I'm going to dance my heart out after this race is over. We're going to play and have some fun. I'm going to go crazy.
Start them babies as low
Holy
as you
smokes,
possibly can get away with.
102 subscribers today.
80 laps to go. And at least one stop, unless you're willing to roll the dice.
Yeah, that number they were talking about, that's not a fuel number. No. That's how damn slow will I be at the end of this 90 laps.
Right. On these tires, right. You know what, Larry? If you got a win in the bank, why wouldn't you take that gamble if we go caution-free?
I think that's exactly why 1 year ago Rudy Fugle and William Byron did that. They already had a win in the bank by winning at Atlanta Motor Speedway.
And it's exactly why if anybody's going to try it, it will be him or somebody with a win.
Thank you, Trey. Thank you so much, buddy.
But
you helped me out. You
now.
and Sam both have taught me so much and got me to this point, and I appreciate both of you. Sam was in here earlier, and you both got me
some mileage
on this stuff.
And that's what I see from William
you're always there to
Byron.
help me guys out.
Got established from
and I
Truex to
appreciate
Byron
that.
After the restart.
And,
he's been minding the gap. It has stayed very
star in my eyes,
at
dude.
a half a second.
So.
Not growing, not shortening, just minding the gap and rolling along.
You can't win this race at lap 323,
Thank you, George.
but you can do something, you can flat lose it. Clint, you're 3 and 4. She's about full shade now that you talked about 50 or 75 laps ago.
Sure is. And you're seeing some cars move up. You know, a lot of times you can find some grip, believe it or not, right on that first hash mark. See William Byron on him right now.
So Truex continues to lead this race. He's got about a half a second on Byron. Larson, Bowman, Chastain, Harvick, Bell, Keselowski, Hamlin, and Logano in your top 10.
Strategies here, Jamie Mack. What do you think Byron should do?
Yeah, guys, I view this a little bit differently. If I'm William Byron and I have that win in the bank, I'm going to take my chances. If I can't get past Martin Truex
Thank you
Jr.
so
right
much,
now,
man.
I'm
Thank
going
you
to do
so
the
much,
short pit
Zeppelin.
halfway
Appreciate
and see
it.
if I can leapfrog him.
WB
That's
Zeppelin,
what won
thank
Denny
you.
Hamlin the race last year. I think it's different if you're Truex. You're willing to stay out because if the caution comes out as you pit, then you're trapped a lap down. Completely different circumstance for him. But if I'm William Byron, I'm pitting halfway through and I'm going to try to leapfrog him.
Okay. Teammates racing for 13th here. Priest and Briscoe from Stewart Haas Racing. Regan?
Well, Mike, as you're talking strategy and what each one of these drivers are going to do, Christopher Bell asked his crew chief, Adam Stevens, that. He said, let me know what the plan is so I know how hard to go. Crew chief Adam Stevens said, go hard. I think that tells what they're going to do. They're probably going to be doing a stop here.
Harvick there in 6th.
And if you're going to split
I
it,
bet Harvick, he don't look like he can win. We'll see what happens. What's up, Infinite Reptiles? What's going on?
So with 73 laps to go, we'll take our last green flag side by side.
So we go to a commercial break. Thank you guys so much for being here today. And Denny Hamlin trying to get those positions back. If you joined us and you came back to us, Denny was in the lead. And then he came in for that green flag pit stop, and they had to jack up the car one more time. It cost him a whole bunch of runs. What's up, big buddy? Just got in from golf. Surf Bum, what's up? Was your ears ringing? I was like, where's Surf Bum? Your boy's winning. Where's he at? Surf Bum, what's up, dude? Can we get host to 2890 subscribers? If you're here and enjoying what you see, consider hitting that subscribe button. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Triton. It has been a hell of a day. And wow, I'm blown away. I don't think I've ever had 100 subscribers in one day. We're at 2883, and it's been fun today. And I'm glad I turned this camera on, and I'm trying to let the stream on. Minor league deal, Nicholas. You see Braves? Yes, Charlie Clutch, man. That's just hey, the funny thing about that is, he didn't want to re-sign, and he went on somewhere else, and he got cut, and he came back. That's what the Braves do, right? They signed him for a minor league contract, got a better deal out of it. If you guys don't know, let's see right here. I'm a Braves fan, and we do Atlanta Braves here on the channel as well. We'll be doing play-by-play, in-game audio, all that good stuff here too. So make sure you check us out. A whole season worth coming up of Braves baseball on the channel. We have a huge Braves community. We've built this NASCAR community out of nowhere, which is crazy. 7 races in. We've got so many friends here with us. And man, I'm wow. I tried to do this for hockey. It's hard to do it for hockey. I'm a big Nashville Predator fan. We're scratching and clawing to try to get in the playoffs. I don't know if we're going to make it or not, but we got some big games coming up this week. I won't be doing any of those. But if we get in the playoffs, maybe, but we'll see how it goes. So right back to audio.
67 laps to go. There is Martin Truex's 1 second lead from our aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering every mile and every moment on NASCAR's road to victory. Goodyear, more driven.
Well, art, music, and food and life. You got to hang out here for a while and be here for a lot of streams and show me that you're going to be here all the time. And if you're here helping me out all the time, then yeah. We'll talk about it. But thank you, Tommy WV223. I hope you win some money, man. We're watching our boy. I know you want. I know you got to get your guys up there. We're watching them too with you.
Position on the racetrack since that last pit stop.
Thank you for subscribing, Tommy.
At 10th right now.
Stuck stagnant. Hasn't really moved anywhere. Now that's one that's going to have to do one of these conversations like we're talking about, where you're on Jamie's strategy of trying to pit an extra time or go the distance like we were talking about maybe Byron does.
Denny in 10th place.
This isn't going to get the job done. I don't think there's enough time.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
64 laps to go. You're not going to run that leader down your teammate, Martin Truex Jr.
Any word on Chase Elliott return? I think he still with that broken leg. They said he was on last week. What's up, Marcus Collins? What's going on? He said that he was healing. He was on last week at Circuits of America. He was a guest host.
Banter back and forth between us,
he
really
said he was
smart
doing
guys
well,
in the
but
booth.
not well enough
we
yet.
Heard, though, from Regan Smith down on pit road, Adam Stevens told his driver, go. And I just wrote down, you have to go off. Sometimes the verbal language and the feel from your crew chief. If he's telling you go all out. I'd love to see if we can scan the 24.
Chastain and Christopher Bell battling.
Mindset might be, but I do.
Thank you, Tommy.
I'm watching your Larry Mack here, SMT, and all this data in here. I'm kind of mind blown. The 19 has the least amount of steering wheel, the smoothest throttle, and right now that's why he's pulling away.
Well, that 20 car, there's definitely, they're pitting. That's, I heard it in his voice.
But right now, he has his hands full of that one car, Ross Chastain. If he's going, it's not going like he'd like to see it.
What do I keep seeing about points online racing? What's to do that? So T-Van is a little gambling thing that we have in the chat. Right as you see right here, I bring up Truex.
The leader.
You get points, and you can spend those points on redeems. Laps. You can make me dance. You can make me freeze. You can bring up the beer. You can,
which is exactly
what
we saw with Denny Hamlin and Kevin Harvick a year ago.
Definitely. Exclamation points to find out how many points. You've been here for a while now, so you should have some points just by sitting here watching the race with us.
Season.
And then gamble those points. Exclamation.
Truex 44 so
gamble
far,
those points. The more points you get, you can successfully bring up redeems, just like we've been doing all day. You see the drivers have been popping up on your screen, the green flag. It's nothing major, but it's just fun stuff. So
minimize the damage. You see a car coming, you figure out how to let him pass you and minimize that time.
Kyle went for a hot dog. Yeah, where's Kyle at? Where's he going? 17th spot still.
Manage that pass and reverse defensive order. Hard to do.
Now, of course, Larry, those 25 laps only get you back on the lead lap. It doesn't get you to the leader.
No, it doesn't. But again, I think the thing that the analytics will not factor in, Jamie McMurray said
Get your cold beer. Anybody drinking a cold beer?
Catching you. You get
these last 59 laps to go. Let me see what you're drinking in the chat. 288 of us here. Let me see what you're drinking in the chat.
2 laps ago, you are the fastest on the track, and right there, he just turned the 3rd fastest lap time. I'm also watching his pit crew.
Byron now. He's coming.
And I got a week and I got a 10. So I'm thinking they may come in about 10 laps. It's all about the body language at this point.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, I mean, splitting it in half, that window opens at about 13 laps. But I just keep preaching. If you're going to go down that pipe road,
you're drinking root beer.
Strategy,
awesome.
Get in there early. Take advantage of those 4 fresh tires.
All right, what's Denny Hamlin's team thinking?
If I was Denny, I'd stay out.
Take a risk strategy-wise. Yeah, just work on optimizing it there. The best we can do.
That's him telling his guys, you're going to have to do something. I can't get anything done out here on the racetrack. Try to get me some track position, get creative.
Let me update it here.
He is in ninth, 5.6 seconds off the lead. An update, Noah Gragson, who brought out the caution at lap 3:05 when he smacked the wall at turn 2, checked and released from the infield care center.
Dirty martinis, Eric says. Awesome. Yeah, it doesn't have to be beer.
So still
you're drinking straight liquor. Let me hear you
on
too.
The lead lap back to Todd Gilliland.
The difference between first and 10th is less than a second. I know.
And you see the gap measured.
Oh, it's more than
that.
that. No.
Up at the top of the screen.
6 seconds.
Now lap traffic
first to
will also be a consideration.
First to second, yeah.
3rd place, Christopher Bell pulls up
28.90. Let's get it, y'all.
And whoa, Burton. Ooh. I wouldn't say he got in the way, but he didn't get out of the way, right?
Well, Larson was out the racetrack, too. I think Larson got loose, sliding up, almost got in the left rear.
You know, that happened between those two the last time Larson caught Burton.
Jack and Coke here in West Virginia also, man. Zeppelin.
Bell took advantage of it.
Kenneth Christian Hamlin needs to go off the cycle now. Needs to do something.
That many laps ago, Christopher Bell had his hands full of Ross
Pistachio
Chastain,
milkshake sounds good. Gator goes.
He's just picking them back off again now.
Surf Bum hitting a pistachio milkshake. Nice, man. I saw that now. Because there will be a caution, Kenneth Christian says. We'll see what happens.
Briscoe getting his stop done. He was just in
a weather
12.6 seconds back of the lead when he made his stop, back about 16th place.
We'll get a wedgie. Ooh, we don't want one of those.
Is in, and here they come. Ryan Preece,
Kyle Busch.
Kyle Busch in there. Your rowdy friends out there tonight. Where's my rowdy friends?
With 52 to go.
He's coming into the pits. Where's my rowdy friends?
They will lose a lap making this stop. And then on fresh tires, have a chance to make it back up. Ty Gibbs coming in.
Here they come.
Yeah, I just really believe if you're going to make a pit stop, you need to go ahead and you need to kind of do it now.
Priest
these next
and
lap
Kyle
or two.
in there, the pit stops here.
Here comes William Byron.
And
Second place.
Austin Cindric as well. Tyler Reddick coming
Byron
in.
moving up to second. He's coming into the pits. Here comes William Byron.
Almost.
Oh,
Harrison
big
Burton
brake
lock that breaks up big time. Shot up the racetrack. No harm, no foul. We're still green, guys.
Do we get a caution?
I would say the octave of the 24 spotter just went up a notch or two.
Said Byron almost hit the wall. I mean, Wood Brothers almost hit the wall.
Pit was true.
And
they were planning on splitting this.
The leader's still staying out, Surf
Just
Bum.
4 tires here for
Jonathan
the 24.
as well, big Truex
Larson
fans
is in.
here.
Bowman is with him. So is Chastain. They're all on pit
This is
road.
the one right here. This is going to cost someone the race.
Eric Almirola as well. Regan.
Ross Chastain continuing to make this car better as we get towards the end of the race. He's needing a little bit more rear grip. It wasn't too bad this last run, though, Jamie.
Kyle Larson, they've been making that car better after that damage. You just saw another chassis adjustment there, a 4-tire stop for the one-time winner here. Meanwhile, his teammate, the 48 in the number 1 pit box, came in as the point leader and got the pole for this weekend after the metric. Just 4 tires there, Regan.
Martin Truex Jr. is very good in turns 1 and 2. Turns 3 and 4, though, is starting to get tight for him as we documented. The shade is starting down there, and Kevin Harvick doesn't have any turn in the center at the end of the runs.
Daniel Suarez in. As green flag stops continue, leaving 7 cars out on track that have not stopped.
So
among
2
the
more
lead
likes
lap
to
cars.
225. 2 more subscribers to
Todd
2890.
Gilliland, top 7. That includes both the front row cars.
Who's it going to be to get us to 225, and who's it going to be to get us to 2890? To help out and join the channel today.
Late in the afternoon.
Yeah, it's sun going down. We talked about the shade in 3 and 4. Coming off of 2.
That sun, man, turn
really
4
bad
there.
glare, and then again, right as you get into the corner, I've seen some guys actually starting to miss turn 3, and I think that's all due to the
Check
fact
this
that
right
they just
here. Look at this sun.
They can't see their lifting points. Looking for cones.
Ooh,
on the
look at
back
that
straightaway.
sun,
There's
man,
cone
blaring in
markers
your eyes.
on
How
the
can you
fence
see
that
a car in
use
front of you?
as an aid?
And that turn right there.
So from William Byron on back, those cars that made
Could
stops,
we get to 3K? I don't
now
think we're getting to
lap
3K
down
tonight.
to 7
but,
leaders.
Maybe this week.
Now, Byron leapfrogged to 19. Here comes Christopher Bell. He's going to make his stop.
Yep.
But remember, Byron pitted 2 laps earlier than the 19 car did.
So Bell will surrender the lead to come to pit road. Hamlin is coming with him.
All right, this is the pit stop for Hamlin here if we're going to make something happen.
So is Logano. Regan.
Christopher Bell's on pit road right now. He's dealing with some brake shake with that race car that started recently. Overall, the car too loose, and Denny Hamlin just wanting a little bit more help in the center of the car corners.
Mike, of all the years we've been doing NASCAR on Fox, who's always a contrarian, it seems like?
That would be Brad. But Brad
he's
is on pit road now.
Even he said,
Keselowski now in on the pits.
You just
Logano, there you go, and there's your 22, man.
Here's Keselowski to make his stop under green. Bubba Wallace coming in as well.
Keselowski in here on the pit.
4 tires for Keselowski.
4 tires.
Josh Berry, Michael McDowell, and Todd Gilliland. Both the front
Josh
row
Berry,
cars. And Larry,
Kenneth Clark.
I kind of got a feeling they might
Josh
just stretch this
Berry
out
in the
all way.
lead.
Well, it's not going to pay off for a race win because they're not that far in front of William Byron. But what they hope right now, give me that caution
Kenneth
flag.
Clark
We've made up a lot of track
predicted
position.
Josh Berry to win this
The
race.
track position went to William Byron. Who won this race on pit road? William Byron. Leapfrog that leader.
And he's now half a second ahead of Truex. They are 4th and
Josh
5th.
Berry.
So Berry, McDowell, and Gilliland, your top 3 drivers, have not been to pit road since lap 308 and 9. Corey LaJoie makes a stop.
Josh Berry, Michael McDowell, Todd Gilliland in the lead here.
That's that pitting early you were talking about, Larry, with William Byron. First on pit road afforded him. We'll have to look at the pit
I think
stop
Chase
to see
agrees.
how
Look
good
at him.
the guys did, but
Chase
coming
like,
in and beat him
yeah.
on the pits. That afforded him that lead. Now he's got to have to hold him off on
2
maybe
more
a
to
lap or 2 older
230.
tires.
Keep on hitting that
Gonna be
like button
hard
for me,
here.
guys.
Truex is right on him. Have to hold
Blowing
tough
this
and make
stream
that car
out
very
of the
wide.
water.
So Jamie Mack, pat on the back.
Half a second lead for Josh Berry.
Sometimes you get it right, sometimes you get it wrong. The one thing that I want to point out here, though,
Where's
is that
he at?
Christopher Bell waited 6 extra laps to pit over William Byron. That cost him almost 8 seconds on the racetrack.
Dingleberry's in the lead.
This out the entire race. If you're going to do this short pit, do it a couple of laps earlier because it makes such a difference. It's going to be really hard for him to make up that track position by the end of the race now.
Yeah, he's going to end up, when it's all said and done, about 7 seconds behind William Byron.
Byron's lap
I know it's not going to happen. Exactly right.
1.5 seconds.
Kenneth Clark will be looking like a genius if he pulls it off and wins.
Which means that in 4 laps,
our mod Kenneth Clark said that like
Byron should be racing
at the beginning of stage 3. He said Josh Berry.
Well, and another real winner, Denny Hamlin, he pitted the same lap as his teammate Christopher Bell, and when it all shakes out, he's going to be up about 15 seconds behind William Byron.
Mixing them up.
.37 to go. 9th place, Bell and Bowman.
Best show in town. Thank you, man.
All back on the lead lap. 19 lead lap cars. I've got to applaud front row, Michael McDowell and Todd Gilliland and their crews.
DC Long says he feels a caution coming
trying
on.
to get them a good finish here. McDowell had a great finish at Circuit of the Americas last week. On that final restart, I believe he was 28th, and in a lap and a half came to 12th place at the finish.
There was a lot of spins out. There was a lot of people spun out in that last lap, though.
Onboard cam this week, and attaboy, what a finish. And Todd Gilliland had a top 10 finish at COTA, so they're on a roll, trying to continue it here as Josh Berry leads. And a shout out to Chase Elliott, watching from Colorado, still recuperating from that snowboarding accident. And thanks to Chase for joining us last week on the call of the race for Circuit of the Americas.
Right around.
Glad to have his point of view.
Josh Berry continues to lead this race.
William Byron driving underneath of Michael McDowell in the 34 for second now. You see the difference right there, only about a half a second.
Chase, what do you think about this, Chase?
Josh Berry.
Chase is at home.
William Byron in that
We're going to bring him in on the stream right here. Chase.
That's right.
What do you think about
William Byron to get
Josh
through these
Berry
laps? You see him catching these cars at
leading
the right
this race?
time.
Josh
Obviously,
Berry,
his teammate, laid over for him. The rest of them, as they're
what do you
fighting
think,
to stay on the
Chase?
lead
Where you
lap, will
at?
not do
When you bring
so.
Chase in
You're
here,
going to have
Chase,
to
can we
be
get
very
Chase on
careful
the stream real quick?
As you catch these
Chase,
lappers and not
where
allow
you at,
Martin
Chase?
Truex Jr. to capitalize on that and get you picked and stalled in behind a lapper. That's exactly the opportunity he's looking for.
Are we any closer to 220? We are.
The
Let's see.
front side of these runs, the advantage went to William Byron.
We're 8 subscribers away from 2,900 subs, y'all.
Save a little bit for the end of this race with 32 to go.
8 more subscribers. We need 8 more friends to hang out with us for the rest of the time.
For Truex,
we need 8 more friends to join our NASCAR community.
Yes, it is, and I'm not sure that he actually wants to see
a Discord is coming, y'all. A Discord is coming to the channel.
Is a set of 6
it's time to get a Discord. I want to see all my friends in that Discord.
So
we'll be doing some fun
for
stuff.
Little trends of the race.
It's time,
what
Triton.
I did is I went back and I looked at the last 6 spring Richmond races. The last caution, average of 84 laps to go. We only had 1 overtime finish in 2018. But as Chris Myers pointed out in the pre-race, 6 races this year.
Here comes all those Fords.
Finishes.
That's right. Here they come. McDowell.
There he is to the inside of him.
Josh Berry's done. He caught him. Bummer.
William was smart to let him have that
Truex
bottom.
and Byron battling there for the lead.
In with this lapper of Austin Dillon.
Crockathon to 3,000. That's right.
See him squirt the throttle there to stay to door with him. Keep him at bay on the bottom.
Byron and Truex.
Managing that outside line.
Watch out for Corey LaJoie coming up here to play the spoiler. He's got new tires.
And he can play a role in that as well. That's a very good point. These guys are both hoping if he's got a... How about this?
Oh.
What did you just say about
Turn 2.
Tyler Reddick.
Reddick.
Caution is out.
Spins.
How many laps on them tires you said he had? 6. 30 to go. Some of these boys might not have tires to go the distance. That man right there didn't like to see that.
Not what James Small wanted
And a
to
caution
see.
is on the track. Who said the caution? I know someone said, "Hey, we got a caution coming."
I always get guilty of jinxing these guys.
Who said it?
Were your words, Larry? You jinxed them, and here's the caution.
The 3 big winners on this are Josh Berry, Michael McDowell, and Todd Gilliland.
Yep.
Got loose right underneath Kevin Harvick.
Josh Berry's going to stay in 4th place.
He was battling a very loose race car, tried to stay off of him, had to turn left, couldn't afford to do so, and spun out underneath
said me.
of him.
That's right. Predicted it. Caution's out on the track, y'all. Called that one, DC
from Ryan Blaney's view.
So this changes everything.
See him up the racetrack. Needed to chase it up, couldn't with Kevin on his outside.
6 more friends to 2,900 subs.
Hey, you don't say this sport we got going on here at NASCAR is a humbling sport. That's last week's winner. Penthouse of the outhouse.
So Reddick spins
so
out
here
there.
Are the laps since the last pit
He was
stop.
running in 21st when he spun.
66
1 lap down.
And 65.
Harrison Burton right there is going to get the lucky dog.
Truex has about 20 green flag laps. William Byron has about 24, 25 green flag laps. So that's the real story is how many green flag laps. But most of these leaders, they have a set of those.
So do you pit? Let me see in the chat. Do you pit or no pit?
Right now, Martin Truex
no pit
Jr.,
or pit.
sure
Let me see in the chat. What do you got?
6-lap scuffs.
And the only reason they have those tires is because NASCAR this morning, due to no practice and no qualifying, gave the teams that extra set of tires that they would have used during practice had it not been raining. And you see there are the scuffed tires.
No pit.
Ready to go on Martin
No
Truex's
pit, Triton says.
Why would you change them? Because those have a lot
What do you
less
think,
laps
Kenneth
on
Christian?
and a lot
At least 2 more yellows. I'm staying out,
They have
Zeppelin
one
says.
heat cycle on them. It's not,
Anything can happen on a restart. You're right,
but it's better than
Zerfbone.
those 20 lappers.
Where do I got to be on this thing for you to say, man, let's look at 2 tires, do something like that?
Mars.
This is a lot of laps, Clint. This is not like we got 10 or less to go. This is a lot of laps.
Here we go, guys. Oh, they're all coming in.
Heck no.
That's why I said that. Might be an option here.
All right, Regan's first on pit stops.
Well, what a great break for the 9 car. Josh Berry filling in for Chase Elliott. His car's pretty good right now, just line dependent. He needs to be on the bottom. It's much better down there. And Martin Truex Jr., you guys are right. Larry Mack hit it on the head. That is 6-lap scuffs going on. You can see the dejection
Ron
down
Meck
here when the
says
caution
pit.
came out. Jamie?
Kyle Larson in the 5 has led
Oh,
68
exactly.
laps today. Just loose off that last run. They'll try
Josh
to help him with a
Berry.
little bit of air pressure. William Byron said, I just need to take off faster. So again, another air pressure adjustment as their last set of sticker tires goes on.
Who's got it here?
A lot of congestion there at the exit of pit road.
Larson. Josh Berry's in 2nd place. Where's Kenneth Clark at?
Byron, big time struggle on the pit stop. Lost 3 spots there.
Oh,
Truex loses a spot. New sheriff in town, boys.
Kyle Larson. What's up, Trips?
25 to go.
Everything pretty normal on the right side. This is that stop. we were
Streamlabs,
just
you,
talking
your
about on
wife, or
Byron.
girlfriend, friend, because they are on posting.
no.
Happy to see the caution.
You tell him, Mike.
Denny Hamlin, too fast exiting.
That takes him out of it.
Yep.
6
That's
more
2 this
subscribers to
race.
I'm going to
2,900.
give a call to crew chief Tom Gray, sitting in on that 9 car. He's made 2 calls today that's sitting here now with probably what's going to be 20 laps to go with that 9 car sitting in 2nd.
6
Josh
more
Berry.
subscribers.
Well, let's
to
recap this
2,900.
race so far.
What a day we've had.
Beginning with Ricky Stenhouse Jr.'s problem. No, the width of the track wasn't the problem because Stenhouse likes to use it all. There it is.
22, Logano. Where's Logano? He's in 11th place. 11th place.
From Ryan Blaney.
But the big winners here are Berry, McDonald, McDowell, and Gilliland. He's back in the 18th spot.
Trying to get in.
But man, oh man,
an adjustment, and they couldn't get the wedge wrench.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Stage 3 pit issues. They have to go back to the right side on Denny Hamlin to lift the car, reseat the wheel, and tighten the nut. And a member of Bubba Wallace's behind the wall crew goes over the wall. That's a safety violation. Tyler Reddick takes a spin.
I think he was talking about the
and here we are.
The penalty. Well, he didn't get a penalty. The problem he had on pit road, but I didn't hear that.
And look at this race off. 3 wide in the pit lane. Larson out front by himself.
Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate you subscribing, Kevin. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Did he did too?
Absolutely.
It was a heck of a pit stop. Well, driver, you know what I'm telling you right now? You got your last set of good years. Good luck and Godspeed, buddy. On your own.
You know, I asked the same question about Josh Berry.
4 subscribers away from 2,900 subs.
All these were 4-tire changes.
That whole sequence played right in their lap. Great play calling, great understanding of what was on his plate. Made a little gamble there, and it paid off for him with that caution big time. Josh Berry in second place. Great job for that fill-in crew chief. Pretty cool to see.
So it'll be a Hendrick front row with Larson and Berry.
This should be interesting.
And we've got some audio from Josh Berry's team.
Let's listen.
You want to win your first race? Here you go. Hold it back. Let her rip with everything you got. You had 20 lap heat race with Hickory.
So true. If that doesn't get you wound up, I don't know what will.
2 races here already this weekend. Was it Chandler Smith, first-time winner in Xfinity yesterday?
All right. In the third stage,
Austin Beers, second-generation
right
driver.
Into the third. I asked everybody who was going to win.
Tour last
and
night.
Kenneth Clark, Armand, said,
"This is a track for veterans.
I can't believe he's not here.
Rookies don't win here."
He said Josh Berry was going to win this race.
Prove us wrong.
He's been saying Josh Berry.
As well.
He's a huge Chase Elliott fan, and he's a supporter. And when he says something's going to happen, it happens. Here we go. Green flag. Green flag. Let's go.
Not too good a run here. Waited on him a little bit. Got a side-by-side, try to be on his door and stay on that outside tight.
Oh, come on, Josh.
Oh, and around he goes, up and into the wall.
Oh, Byron.
24.
Bell got in the back of William Byron. Turns
Byron
him
with
around.
the spin.
Cautions breed cautions, boys.
Oh.
Yes, it does.
And there's Byron's day. Goes the heck.
Much of the narrative this week coming out of Circuit of the Americas was about racing with respect. As preached by fellows like Kevin Harvick and Kyle Busch and even Joey Logano. And then you hear every driver in their media availability yesterday in the media center listen to most of them saying, my job is to get the best possible finish for my team and
20 laps to go.
And sometimes that means being aggressive, sometimes overly so, because I've got to get there. Let's take a look at what happened here. Watch the 24 outside second row.
Second row outside. Bell makes a block to the bottom, moves up as Byron's coming down and gets into him. That was just an adjustment. He tried to make a late block on Chastain.
Christopher Bell nailed him.
Moved up, got into the 24 car and turned him around. That wasn't respect
wow.
I'm not going to put
Show
that
running
in a
order. All right.
thing. Not saying that you did, but that was
Here we
just
go.
trying to make
here's
an adjustment. Moved up too much.
24th place. Corey LaJoy is 2 laps down. So you got your full running order right here, 1 through 23.
Late cautions.
Everybody else is a lap down.
In this racetrack. You see him
Josh
coming
Berry.
up right there.
I hope so too, right? I would have.
Car was going to be in plenty of trouble there as well.
Here's what Christopher Bell just nailed. Oh, I missed it. I missed the replay for you guys. See if they show it again. Oh, he'll show it again here in just a second.
I don't know where he was going. That was too much of an adjustment. Missed the block on the bottom. Probably trying to get to the outside to make that block.
Boom,
missed
like that
one. Just not the best restart for Chris
quite
Bell.
an abrupt move, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty unfortunate for William
Thank
Byron.
you,
Had a
sir.
Fantastic day.
Let me go over here. And
Unfortunately, that result will not speak to the performance they had in their car.
Have to update it real quick.
Then you made a great point. That was not a racing with respect issue.
2,900. We're 100 subs away from 3K.
The same space.
Holy smokes. Thank you guys for making it happen. Triton, thank you for pushing it. Thank you, mods, for helping out all day. We did it. We got 120 subs today. 120 subs today on the channel. Holy smokes, man.
Needs another one. The flip side of that is
crazy.
Reminder,
Chastain's in 4th. That's right. Chastain's in 4th place. But Josh Berry in second.
Whether we're at a short track
Crazy.
or a road course intermediate, what
2,900.
once we get down
One
to 20
more.
to go or less and a restart,
100 more to
it's all
3K.
take. It's no give. Absolutely.
Thank you, Big Mac Cat. Big Mac
it's on the
Cat,
table
thanks for
for you.
subscribing as well. Appreciate it.
Experience,
Make that
watched this, we've been
121.
covering how hard it is to come by the track position on the racetrack. You heard Denny Hamlin say it. Boys, you're going to have to help me do something in the pits. I can't get it done out here on the racetrack.
Corey LaJoy will get the free pass. And now William Byron will be racing with Denny Hamlin, but they're back in 19th and 20th.
Mike, I think I'm right. every driver in the top 10 trying
So
to
Byron
win
on
this
the
race
pit
and
road
get their
right
first
now.
win of the year to
Larson,
punch their
Berry,
ticket to the
Truex
playoffs.
Jr., Chastain, Bell,
you're
Harvick,
right.
Which
McDowell,
plays a role in
Bowman,
that respect thing that
Amarola,
we were
Gibbs
talking about. There's the biggest
is your
thing
top
they want.
10.
Right there.
It's the only thing that matters.
We hit 3K.
cars
We're going
in.
to dance today.
Well, Chevrolet holds 3 of the top 5 spots right now.
So
They
let's
have
end the
4
poll
victories
here
and 16 top
with
fives.
20-something to go.
More
Chevy,
than Ford and Toyota
Ford,
combined
Toyota.
to this point in the season.
356 of y'all said Chevy was going to win this race, so
Well,
we'll
as
see
they
what
are fond of
happens.
saying, it's early
We're
yet.
going to end the poll right there. Rolling
17
on up.
to go.
That's right.
Josh Berry didn't get the best restart there. Kyle Larson did. Of course, it's Larson is the control car, so he's
Thank you,
allowed to
guys.
fire off anywhere in the Geico restart zone, and it's up
Hello,
to Berry
Octavia.
to
What's
do
going
his
on?
best job
Welcome
of
in.
anticipating that.
Octavia?
Barry almost
Question mark?
jumped too soon. I mean, it was borderline. He made it a good correction, was door-to-door with him, and hid that as best
So we're
as
under
possible.
caution.
Have to be careful of that, like I said in that start. But
Yes, sir.
nonetheless, somehow, some way, you need to be on the inside. We've seen all day long that leader, when he gets a
17 to
jump,
go
he's
here.
usually 2 car lengths ahead, getting into one, and that time, Barry was right on his door where he needed to be. If that caution hadn't come out, it's going to be interesting who assumed the lead off of 2.
Coming up next, the NHRA Winter Nationals from
And
Pomona.
we're under caution
Tony
right
Stewart
now.
will be driving his top alcohol dragster, and John Force rebounding from a big crash yesterday.
We're
but
under
John was
caution.
okay, and he will race today. That's next
From
on
a
FS1.
wreck.
Tony will be back in the booth next week.
Come on, Ross.
Not
Scotty
dirt race.
says.
Let's see these boys test their skills, their
All right,
patience.
here we go.
everything
Let
in
me
between
see
of
your
these race
favorites in the
cars. Watch
chat.
that
Let me
dirt
see
race.
who you got. Kyle Larson. You got Josh
ruts.
Berry.
You got to go around.
Where's
all
Kenneth
sorts of
Clark? I
character
can't
on that
believe he's not
racetrack.
here.
These things
Martin
do not handle
Truex,
not
Ross
one
Chastain,
car.
Christopher
The coolest
Bell's
thing
your
about
top
that dirt
5.
race is
Who's
watching,
gonna
looking at
win?
that cat right there in the 5.
I wish my
Without a
Denny
doubt
could
your
do, but
favorite.
he's
Him
back
and
in
Christopher
18th.
Bell.
Horrible
When you
pit
go
stop.
there, and
And
then
that's
you
how
have
it
somebody
goes
like Joey
sometimes,
Logano
so.
that never grew up racing on dirt and walked away with the trophy. It's surprised me the last 2 years in a row there.
Surf bum
Kyle
going
Busch was
19.
running third going off into turn 3 last year.
Briscoe, look at the battle between him and Reddick there at the end. What a wild race that was.
So once again, an all-Hendrick front row, Larson and Berry, Truex and Chastain. Harvick will be the first Ford back in 6th. McDowell with that big strategy rebound will line up 7th.
Kind of just follows suit with the choose cone here. Doesn't play much of a role in this race.
Respectful drivers coming second. Their job is to win. That's right.
Hey, question for Jamie Mack back in the studio. Who was the last fill-in substitute cup driver to win a cup race?
Well, I thought this was April Fool's because Larry's
No.
sitting next to you, and I know that he would know the answer, but I'm going to guess it's me. If I had to guess, I don't know.
It was October 2002 when you substituted for Sterling Marlin.
In only his
Wow.
second
Memorable
career
day.
start.
Just described. Is that Ronald?
All
Yes,
right,
it
here
is,
we
sir.
go. It'll
I'm
be
a huge
14
Braves
to
fan.
go.
We do Braves baseball
Larson
on the
against
channel.
Berry
Green
on
flag.
the
Here we
restart.
go.
Another good start by Barry. Match side by side. Truex to the bottom.
Come on, Josh
He's
Berry.
clear.
Yeah, Josh Berry just couldn't get that
Oh,
run through
I
the
just
middle of
couldn't
1 and
do it.
2 to stay up beside Larson going down the back straightaway.
3 wide for 11th through 16th.
Boy, Ross Chastain in that 1 got a great run that time off turn 4 to pull up beside Truex in a 19 for 3rd.
Oh, come on. Don't be freezing up on me. Come on. Don't be freezing up on me now.
Remember, Truex is on those scuff tires. Most everyone else is on stickers.
We're 6 likes away
And
from
Mike, I think he's paying the price for it right now. There you see he's
250
under fire
likes.
now from Christopher Bell, his teammate, battling for 5th.
Showed up almost immediately.
Welcome in, y'all.
How long before that
Tom Jones.
advantage disappears or equals out, or does it?
I don't think it will. 12 laps to
Thank
go.
you so
He's in
much,
trouble.
Rocket.
Sitting
Appreciate
duck.
it, buddy. Larson is 11th.
See him get loose there. Harvick actually checked up for him.
I so wish Big Back Cat
completely out
says.
of the throttle there. Oh, Kevin gives him a little bump there coming off turn 4.
Watermelons for the win, T-Van says. Chastain in 3rd. Harvick in 5th.
Now it's Truex trying to hold back Logano.
Rubbing his racing, that's right.
Side by side, and the 34 of McDowell.
They are a player, that 34, just based on that strategy. And there you see Logano in the 22. He's inside the top 10.
McDowell, if he can complete this pass of Truex,
Logano moves the ninth
up to
and
6th place.
Oh, little contact for Truex.
Very good run for McDowell.
And McDowell.
Yeah, he.
Oh, come on now. Don't freeze up on me. Come on. McDowell and Truex side by side. What's going on here? Hold on a second. As soon as it comes back, we'll let you listen to this one instead.
Finally gets clear of him there. Redemption time for Kyle Larson.
Redemption time for Kyle Larson.
Okay, we're back.
Counting these laps down.
He's opened up 0.7 of a second on
4
Josh
more
Berry,
likes to
almost
20.
8.
250 likes.
Dominated a couple of those races that William Byron run. Well, one of them. William ended up getting him back, rolls reverse. Those guys have, at the end of the day, the outcome went to Byron on both of those. But the
8
5
laps
was
to go.
Definitely very, very fast. Led a lot of laps as well in both situations.
Christopher Bell a little quicker than Ross Chastain.
Look at Chandler Smith in the top 20 there in the 18th spot.
With only 7 to go. Bell's going to have to pull out all the stops to catch Chastain for 3rd.
Larson pulling
Logano
away from
sends
Berry.
Truex back to 8th place.
Hell yeah, go Braves. That's right, Tom Jones.
For his trouble.
Big Braves fan.
And Truex is really struggling to keep that car underneath of him.
Yep. That sucks. Truex was running
at the tail
really
end of the lead
good.
lap, Denny Hamlin is 20th.
20th.
Back racing with Harrison Burton and Bubba Wallace.
Yeah, had the
his
lead
second
too.
Speeding penalty of the day.
You know, right in front of them, how about Chandler Smith?
Oh, look at Kenneth Clark.
Won the race here yesterday in
There
Xfinity
he
Series,
is.
sitting there inside the top 20 in that
What
third
about your
column.
boy, Kenneth Clark?
Started last, 37th. Did a great job today. A weekend that he will long remember. Bowman Truex.
LSU wins first championship. Wow. SEC.
As they come to 4 to go.
Ty Gibbs in that 54 car, if he can get to the top 10, and that's the battle for 10th, it would be his 3rd consecutive top 10 finish.
Great start to his rookie season. And thank him for carrying
Come
the
on,
Monster
Barry.
Energy Cam
Or
today.
Chastain. T-Van says 4 laps to go. Is there going to be a caution again for Larson? Are they going to throw another caution again on Larson? Remember what happened? He was with 5 laps to go and they threw the caution. Does it happen again?
I know this Kyle
3 to go.
Larson is really wanting this win. But Josh Berry in that 9 car, what an unbelievable
He's hanging in there. He is.
ending for that 9 car if this plays out this way. For that kid as a fill-in driver, crew chief, making
2
some
laps to
bold calls
go.
on that box as a
We'll show you the
fill-in
last
crew chief.
lap on the channel.
Heck of a story.
Gator Ghost bringing in the Kyle Busch redeem. I'm sorry, Tommy. It's not going to happen with the top 5.
Kyle Larson wants to see the checkered
Here
flag.
we
but
go.
he
Kyle
definitely wants
Larson
to
with
see
that
this
checkered
next
flag here
because
coming up
it'll be
soon with
official.
1 lap to go.
Harvick
No more
closing on
cautions
Christopher
after he
Bell
hits
for
it here.
4th.
1 lap to go.
1 lap to go. Sponsored by Credit One Bank.
Larson takes it in. Into the first 2 turns, going to the backstretch.
Just in the pre-race, we were talking about Kyle, man, being
down the
a little
backstretch.
bit
Carlos
underrated this
Berry
year or
still
whatever,
with that
maybe
2nd
overrated,
place.
And I'm telling you, this win
Into
puts him
turn
right back where
3.
he wants to be. Had some tough finishes.
Kyle Larson.
Back on
Congratulations,
top.
Larson
First
fans.
win
You
of the
won the
season
Toyota
for
Run
Kyle
Owners
Larson.
400. He wins it.
1.5 seconds ahead of teammate Josh Berry. Ross Chastain 3rd.
Job today. Great recovery. Sorry I got pissed off for a little while. We're good.
You did, Eric. I remember.
Chevrolet sweeps the top 3. Christopher Bell, the first
Hendricks
Toyota
is a
in
crook.
4th.
Yep.
And Kevin Harvick, the first Ford in
There's
5th.
Larson on the redeem. Wow.
Josh Berry, maybe the drive of the day.
Might see a better interview out of him than you do this winter. That's a huge day for him.
Josh
Second
Berry,
place.
Kenneth Clark, congratulations there. You Chase Elliott
And Michael
fans.
McDowell on strategy, 6th place. Great finish there. Ty Gibbs did get another top 10. He finished 9th behind Bowman and ahead of Brad Keselowski.
Burn it
who runs
down.
out the top 10.
Truex all the way back to 11th on those old tires.
Larson had a good day.
Well, James Small had a great strategy for all but one situation.
He burning it, man. Look at them tires.
The way it turned out.
I think I heard that kid grabbing gears there.
Thank you, DC Long, man. I appreciate your hard work, pushing the likes. Always here. Thank you so much, dude.
And that's twice as many as any other driver since going there in
There it is. Kyle Larson. 1, 2, 3 Chevy. Hey, y'all predicted it in the poll.
Right there.
Chevy would win, impressive. And they did. And wow, what a finish. 1, 2, 3 Chevy all the way. We all catch you tomorrow night for that final game of college basketball. Yes, follow me there. Tomorrow night, we'll have a stream on the channel. If you guys subscribe to us, you like basketball. There's Josh Berry. Let's listen to him.
For Hendrick Motorsports.
See if they interview him.
Thank you, Ann. Drivers.
See you in 2 weeks. Thank you so much. We'll be back. We won't be here next weekend for Bristol, but we'll see you in a couple weeks.
At Richmond.
That's my boy. Congrats to Barry. That's right, Big Mac. Go Huskies, Surf Bum. There's our 250th like, too.
Mike, Kevin Mendering, crew chief of this car here, replacing Cliff Daniels. Remember,
awesome,
Cliff
Tommy.
Daniels is who
We'll
basically replaced him. That's Kevin's very first career win as a Cup Series crew chief.
Congrats to the 5. That's right. I am knowledge.
Kyle
Congrats
Larson
to
was
the 5.
Frustrated early in this race. No more. Jamie Little.
Kyle Larson just made this his playground, doing a nice burnout there. And Kyle, I know this race, you had the damage on pit road. You guys were able to fight back.
Thank you, D.
But when I look back at the last race in Arizona and Phoenix, you dominated, but you came up short. How gratifying is it to seal the deal here and get the first win for Kevin Mendering, your interim crew chief?
Yeah, no, it's really cool. We've been close to winning a couple. William's been extremely good this year, and it was going to be between probably him, the 19, us, and the 20 was really good. So
thank you, T-Van.
Just things worked out. My
yes,
pit crew
sir.
had a great stop. So shout out to Brandon Johnson. He's our jackman. He just turned 30 today. Our spotter, Tyler Mon, he turned 30 today. So great day for them guys. And what an awesome HendrickCars.com Chevy. You can't say enough about it. I got into the 99 on pit road there sometime in the second stage, and we were awful after that, and I was hoping the damage was the reason why, but they had to calm me down a little bit and get refocused, and was able to get it done. So, thanks to everyone on this team, Cliff Daniels, for everything he does to prepare the team to be as strong as we are without him on the box. So, good to get a win, and hopefully many more.
Kyle Larson wins for the first time this season.
Yes, sir, Zeppelin.
Kyle Larson's teammate Josh Berry, a career best second place
Let's
finish
listen
in
to
a
Josh
relief
Berry.
role.
Kenneth
You
Clark.
had a spin early on in the race, and then a great call by your crew chief Tom Gray, interim crew chief Tom Gray, filling in to stay out. You guys get the track position back. What does this one mean to you?
Man, this is really cool. I got to give all the credit to this Napa team. Tom, Alan remotely, of course, and everybody at Hendrick Motorsports, man, they made some great calls. Like we were, when we got some clean track, we weren't running bad lap times. I'm so glad they tried something different there at the end to just get us up front, because I felt like we were decent the whole time. Just getting in cleaner air there. We were a little too free to run with Kyle, but man, what a huge day. I mean, just to come here and start in the bag, no practice, qualifying, get spun out, work through the field like that to second place. That's pretty cool.
Nice job, Josh. Thanks.
I want you to pay particular attention to the paint job on Kyle Larson's car, and I'm sorry, this chokes me up. That was Ricky Hendrick's paint scheme when he raced in NASCAR, the late son of car owner Rick Hendrick. Today would have been Ricky Hendrick's birthday.
Oh, wow.
Let's show you how Kyle Larson won this race.
Right here.
There was that race off pit road that
there.
put him in position to control the final restart.
Team sport. Then that driver did a good job. Got this launch. I really thought that Truex was going to give him a run. Drove that car way into the corner and won that race right there.
That was an aggressive move.
Yeah, that pretty much there. That ended up being the final turning point, that restart.
So there it is.
Let's take a look at all our winners this season as Kyle Larson pulls into
see if they have another
victory
couple.
lane.
If they go to a sub, we'll go to a commercial. We'll go run down the final standings, and then we'll call it a day.
William Byron having doubled up. A lot of Chevrolets in that group.
So
One
Ricky
Ford,
Stenhouse,
Joey Logano,
Kyle
one
Busch,
Toyota,
William
Tyler
Byron,
Reddick.
Joey Logano, Tyler Reddick, and Kyle
Otherwise,
Larson now are your winners
Both ties have led the charge this
this year. Congratulations, Kyle Larson, and all your Larson fans out there. 28-73 when we started. Unbelievable. I know.
Tires, Larry. Back.
Wow.
That's all.
We ran out of them.
We did, but not only were they the story.
Thank
it
you,
seemed
Green and
like
Blue
there
Productions.
was sufficient
Thank you, Green and
fall
Blue
off, I think,
Productions.
to give us the kind of racing we've been looking for this package.
Yeah, I mean, it exactly is. And I think we kind of knew it coming in here that even though we got no practice, that fall off was going to warrant some interesting strategy. Yeah, it was about the racing on the racetrack. When you think about the tires, the strategy, mistakes on pit road, that ended up being a big storyline throughout this entire race.
Clint, you were high on William Byron and Kyle Larson all day.
All weekend
and
long. Yeah,
certainly,
coming into
they were
this
class.
preview in the weekend. Sorry, but they have been. They have been the heat all season long. Especially, you looking back at Phoenix, those guys were racing each other, dominating that race, and ended up winning with William Byron. Roles reversed. Redemption time for Kyle Larson. The 9 car had an extremely good run, but mistakes. On a track like this where the strategy is the name of the game and these green flag pit stops, you cannot make mistakes. The only car, in my opinion, that could have ran with those guys never got a chance to showcase that much, that 11 car. Obviously, Truex was fast, but Denny Hamlin in 11 beat himself today. He's going to go home not very happy with himself.
Well, back to Kyle Larson and William Byron. One of them's in victory lane. And the other is with our pit reporters.
Let's listen to William Byron.
That's right, Mike. Unfortunately, William Byron comes home in 24th today. A strong race car all day long. What was your view of the contact in turn 1 towards the end of the race?
Just looked like the 1 was inside the 20, and the 20 just overcooked the corner, had the fronts locked up, and nailed us in the left rear. So I was just kind of restarting 4th there, just trying to stay tight to the 9 and get a good restart. And yeah, I just got tagged in the left rear. So just a dive bomb move on the inside on his part. So is what it is. And had a great race car. Raptor Chevrolet was awesome all day, and we'll just keep bringing fast race cars like that. We'll get a lot more wins. It was looking to be another win before the caution, so that's the way it goes.
Thanks, William.
Boy, they'll remember he was here. His teammate Kyle Larson celebrates in victory lane. Josh Berry finishes 2nd. Weeknights on FS1 NASCAR Race Hub, 6 p.m. Eastern
Good to see
time.
you again.
And next Sunday
always
on
welcome.
FS1 and
Come
Fox,
back, hang out some
the
more.
Bristol
We'll be
Easter
doing college
celebration on
basketball
FS1
tomorrow.
at
If you guys
4:30.
like some
race
college
day at
basketball, we'll be doing
5:30,
that. The NCAA
which continues
championship
on
tomorrow.
Fox at 6, and then the Bristol Dirt Race
be
at
ready
7
for it.
p.m. Eastern time next Sunday. Coming up next on FS1, the NHRA.
So there you go. Congratulations to Kyle Larson, all the Kyle Larson fans. Appreciate you guys being here today. And let's see, can I go to my game break without it messing up? Let's see. So let's take a look at the let me mute this so I don't have that anymore in here in my ear. So let's take a look at the lineup here, final lineup here, and we'll call it a night. Kyle Larson wins his first race of the year. And Josh Berry, Kenneth Clark's Josh Berry, all you Chase Elliott fans, you should be happy there. 2nd place, Josh Berry. I know Maverick's probably happy as well, that 9 at 2nd place. Ross Chastain, so close. The Watermelon friends in the chat. He comes in 3rd. Christopher Bell, 4th. And the 5th, Kevin Harvick. He was a quiet one all day long, but he was there in the top 5. So Kevin Harvick in the 5th place. Michael McDowell, that last caution helped out Michael McDowell and Josh Berry. Not so much Gillen. Gillen finished 15th, so that's good. Joey Logano 7th, Alex Bowman 8th, Ty Gibbs 9th, Brad Keselowski 10th. Your top 10. Then Truex, bummer for him. He was leading the race late. You truly made my day. Oh, you're welcome, Big Mac. That hits me right here in my heart, man. That's what I'm here to do, to help you guys out. I love doing this. This is a hobby of mine. It's so addicting. And you know what? I want to thank my wife, Spain. She puts up with this crap a lot, and sometimes it's frustrating to her, but she is the best, and I love her to death, and I owe her big time for letting me scream today. So I love you, girl. I love you. So I want to put that out first. Truex now back with it. He had the lead. Bummer for him. 11th place. 12th place, Chase Briscoe. Eric Almirola. Kyle Busch, your rowdy friends, finished 14th. Todd Gillen with a 15th spot. Great spot there. Tyler Reddick had that little spin there, but got back here, finished 16th. Chandler Smith, what a finish for him on the 17th, that 13 car, on 17th spot. Ryan Preece, he was in the top 10 all day. Ryan Preece was in the top 10 all day. He finishes 18th. Harrison Burton, he had a bad day, but he finished in the top 20. Denny Hamlin, oh my God, where do I start? Denny Hamlin, he goes leading the race as the leader, goes into the pit stops, and he gets the pit stop. The crew has to jack the car up again, and then he blows his lead, and he never survives from that. Corey LaJoie, 21st. Bubba Wallace, 22nd. He was in the 20s all day. Let's see. Daniel Suarez, Dallas's car, number 99. He was in 23rd. William Byron, 24th after that wreck. So Christopher Bell spun him. And then the first car on the lead lap was Austin Dillon. Ryan Blaney. Blaney had a bad day all day. He stayed in the lap down all day. AJ Allmendinger, Austin Cindric, Justin Haley, Chris Buescher, Eric Jones, Ty Dillon, Anthony Alfredo, Cody Ware, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., JJ Yaley, and then Noah Grayson finished last. So there is your running order. Congratulations once again to Kyle Larson for the win. So let's go to the game break here. Let's see if I can get it. Nope, that's right. Like webcam wasn't working on that. So we'll go back to this right here. So, oh my God, y'all. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I can't believe that we started with 27, I don't know what it was, 27 something, 2019, 14. Congrats, Larson. Congrats, CeeLo. Amazing day, my friend. You're awesome. Thanks for letting us borrow him, Spain. Oh, I'll make sure she sees that. But tomorrow night, y'all, NCAA championship game. Let's make it huge. I'm going to post the stream tonight. If you search for it, go hit the like button. I want to have a whole bunch of likes on this thing because we'll be going against some teams, good big players as well. So let's see if we can have a blowout game like we did the first game with that San Diego State game. We had like over 200 people in the chat. Let's see if we can have it again. But we'll have a good time tomorrow. And next week, I'm taking the weekend off, so there will be no NASCAR race. But we'll get back to it the following weekend. And I love you guys. Thank you so much for the subs, all the likes, all the comments, my mods, all of them. They're amazing. You're awesome. We never have to deal with the craziness that most channels have to deal with. Gator dropping the green flags. It's starting over again. But thank you guys, everything. And we're one like away from 260. If you're watching this on replay to see who won, Kyle Larson, thank you for finding me. And thank you, YouTube. YouTube pushed us out like unbelievable today. And we must be making YouTube happy because we're making them some money. So we've been blowing it out lately, and we're going to keep on going. What are we now? 85 subscribers away from 3,000. Unbelievable. This week, make sure you look for some shorts as well. I'll be dropping that just like the video. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thanks. Appreciate it, Gator. Thanks for hanging out all day. Dallas, safe travels in Iceland. Trip Billy, good to see you. I don't know who else. Triton, man. You're amazing, dude. And I'm blessed to have you as a friend. And thank you so much. Sam was here a little while ago. Thank you so much for my journey with him. He's been an inspiration to me as well. Pierce, he's in Disney. He couldn't stop by, but he said, congratulations. But everybody, thank you. Chad as well, asking for some subs and subscribes. He's there too as well. All my mods, everybody that hangs out, I appreciate you. When's the next race, CeeLo? Not next week, Jared, but the week after. We'll see if we can get that one going. But until then, enjoy. We'll see you tomorrow night, a championship game. And until then, I love you guys. Peace out. CeeLo, On the Go at CeeLo is the channel. Subscribe, like, whatever you see. Follow me on my socials there on the screen as well. On the Go at CeeLo, my Facebook, CLord16's the Twitter. I didn't post any socials today. This was a experiment to see what would happen. And well, hell, maybe I shouldn't push it out on socials anymore because this happened. So thank you so much, DC. All right, you know what? We'll do a happy dance and see if do I have the home run? I don't. But the home run sound is on the other thing. But let's see if I can find something here. Let's see if I can get the. But all right, I'll just jump around. Let's do it. Thank you so much, guys, for everything, everybody. If I can get it up here without it falling down. Here we go. Thank you so much, guys. We had a blast. We had so much fun. Wow. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. The Braves, baby. Chop it on. Ronald Acuna. Chop it. Let's go. Basketball tomorrow night. Have fun. See you later. It's fun time. Here we go. Bye-bye. Let me do that one more time so I have it ready. Let's go. Here we go. One more time. Bye-bye.